Ah! Alright, what's good, guys? How's it going? How are you doing on this fine day? Let me make sure I also add everyone on the dis of the cord. There we go. Hang on 1 second. Okay, sick. We should be fine. Alright, welcome in, Charm. Congrats on first. How are you doing? What's good, Loon? I am streaming. I know it's pretty rare occurrence nowadays. It's today is my monthly stream, my one stream a month. Do you ever think? Not really. How are you doing? Yo, what's good, YouTube ACR? How's it going? I love how I just said YouTube ACR like that's your title. It's true though, trust. Doing good, I suppose? I suppose that might be good. I'm not sure. Question mark. Wait, let's see. Also, dude, my PC is using so many goddamn resources, bro. Like, holy shit. Dude, Google's such a fraud that taskbar has this specific thing called efficiency mode, and it's only on Google, and I've never seen that before. And it's also doing nothing. It is doing nothing. It's still taking just as much of my memory, bro. It's pretty awesome. There we go. We're here now. Oh, I'm not here yet. Hold on. Un segunde. There we go. Hello, guys. I'm sicky, but it is what it is. Hope you get well soon, Charm. Make sure you take like 500 aspirins. That always helps. Excited for Flynn's and my B-Day? Oh yeah, when exactly does Flynn's come out? Your birthday was on, you said October, right? Was it October 1st? Since I'm in YouTube, that means I just woke up. True. It'd be like that, bro. Good morning, man. Yeah, Flynn's is pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for him personally. I might just save for Nefair. Yeah, October 1st. Okay, sick. I did remember right. But yeah, we have a new DA and new Shiyu. I did not know the Shiyu reset today, but I guess it does make sense, right? Okay. Dun dun. What's good, Ishtar? Did I just say that, by the way, or? Yeah, it's a Genshin character. Apparently people are saying, well, okay, I don't know what people are actually saying about this DA, but Space will not stop crying about like HP inflation, so this might be a hard DA. We'll find out. Gonna wait to pull him for my B-Day. Yeah, that's valid. He comes out like, when does he come out though? Is it like right before your birthday or something? Yo, what's good, Pretender? How's it going? What's up with the screen today? What's wrong with the screen? Is there something wrong with it? Doesn't it look pretty normal? Think I got all but 1 star. But that was a skill issue on my part. Really? 1 star on everything? Oh, you meant you got 3 stars on everything, but 2 star on one. Gotcha. Can't even see you? Well, that might be on your end. There's nothing wrong with the screen. Tuesday, I believe, so the day before. Oh, okay, that's only 1 day of wait, so that's pretty chill. Yeah, I mean, there shouldn't be anything wrong. I don't have any internet issues right now. I mean, there's just this giant titted boss on the screen, and that's about it. Nah? Well, fuck you mean, nah? What? Dude, what? I can't. Also, is the song too loud? I didn't think about that. Already refreshed? Dude, I mean, there's nothing on my end. I don't know. Nothing I can do, at least. Also, she can defile me, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro's finally Risk Noodle now, bro. Oh my god, finally, dude. Finally. Hello, Risk. Who is this Risk fellow, guys? What is this Risk Noodle guy? I'm on iPad? That might have to do with it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any issues on my end right now. Good morning, guys. Eating normal people food, chicken with rice. Kai couldn't relate. Doesn't Kai eat chicken on rice? I mean, he's British, so he puts beans on there sometimes, but... A very handsome man. Yeah, who is this Risk guy? PC skill issue? Oh, that's why he said iPad. A friend gave me an Alt-ZZ account. I feel so back, but also struggling because it's an alt for polling. The resources are dead. Yeah, that's how it is, man. The resource game can be really fucking dead unless you stockpile in ZZ. No issues here, I still see this red. Yeah, exactly. Nobody else has these issues, right? I see the game, I only see your shoulder. Listen, man, I don't... I'm on the screen. I'm there. And square, as a matter of fact. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that for you. Okay, let's see what we have to work... Oh, also, before anything else, actually, so I've been wondering what I should do for this. So, should I pull for Orphe, or do I pull for Evelyn's signature? What are we thinking, guys? Because here's the thing, I have a guarantee for Evelyn's signature, and I also should have more than enough pulls. Orphe's apparently really good, I just don't like her playstyle that much. Evelyn's signature, that's what I'm thinking. Orphe, obviously? Tell me why it's obvious. How about you pull bitches for once? You just changed your name to Risk Noodle, buddy. I say the signature. That's 2 on Sig. I honestly kind of am agreeing with that. Yeah, I mean, it's just a general option. It'll just go everywhere. Evelyn has really hot woman, so I don't know. Character over signature? Not if their name is Orphe.com. Okay, yeah, you know what, guys? You have enforced my opinion. I think it's Evelyn's signaturing time. Well, okay, before I do that, one more thing. I'll just do the Orphe trial. How about that? It's looking good so far. Miyabi, Astra, Yao, Lycon. So they also pulled Hugo, and there's an S11. Oh, they have Hugo. So they got Lycon. No other stunners on that account, though. Bow, bow, bow. Hello, hard-ass intro. He does the opposite of what I suggest, by the way. Got him? True, dude. Well, hey, I do what you say as long as you say something good. It's just kind of rare nowadays. Well, in this case, it was literally just an opinion, and I just wanted, like... I wanted more, like, explanations to why you might have thought Orphe would have been the better pull. You get $50 billion, but you gotta donate $5 of it to Drawlick. Just kill me, bro? Dude, are you fucking serious? What's good, Space? When Orphe has enough energy, attack with another agent and trigger Magus's Aftershock? Well, how do I do that? Oh, shoot! Yo, what's good, Raiders? How's it going? I just started stream. What were y'all doing? We're doing the new DA, but first I'm just doing Orphe's trial. How exactly does this work? Oh, we just attack with agents until she gets a Aftershock, I'm assuming? Oh, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How are you doing, Nariko? Just attack. I'm working on it. It's not doing much right now for some reason. Maybe I have to E? I don't know. You said what, dude? Just keep attacking till that bar goes down on her energy? Okay. But yeah, what were you streaming, Nariko? What's good, Totsukatsu? How's it going? You don't need Orphe pulls or Evelyn? So I'm on the fence on whether or not I should pull for Orphe or Evelyn signature. I'm probably going for the signature. Did you pull on either one yourself? Welcome in, the Raiders. Okay, that worked. That took a while for some reason, though. She keeps triggering while she has energy, so she isn't triggering the low energy one? Huh? That's weird. EX on Orphe? Well, it worked out eventually. Interesante. Oh, she has a really nice, like, hair glow effect, though. But thank you so much for the raid, Nariko. Really appreciate it. If you guys haven't already, please make sure to drop a follow. Just checking out the Woo live stream. Oh, the Woo live stream. I did forget that's today. I'm curious what's in there. I gotta make sure I get those codes. You got those codes as well, right? That's the one thing I gotta make sure I do today. I don't remember when they run out, but that's important. I mean, I am hyped to officially see what Galbraina and the dude do, at the very least. Woo had a live stream? Yeah, today. Yeah, okay, huge. And then catching up on Genshin. I did recently get Llama in Genshin. It was after a pretty bad loss. But she's pretty cool. Hold the X? Oh, sorry, I was reading chat. Okay. See, like, her gameplay isn't bad. I just don't know if I'd really want to use her, is the thing. If you plan to do Aftershock teams, Orphe. If not, go Evelyn's signature. Well, I mean, I have the tools for an Aftershock team, and I even have Seed. It's just, I don't know if I want her that much, you know? Also, I have the worst gameplay of all time, so that doesn't really help. Yeah, not that much. Need to see some Genshin to fix that. The brother got edged and denied. Huh? Oh, the song? Yeah, sure. I can just. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll drop that in chat real quick. And we'll actually use Nightbot if it works, but like I keep on trying to open it and it keeps on just showing nothing. Like I'll show you guys I'm not lying. It's just not working. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, here. Oh, I did post the song. I forgot. Wait, yeah, worst envy player of all time. Thinking of getting Evelyn, but I haven't done any polls yet. I will personally vouch for Evelyn. I think she's probably the most fun attacker in the game. I really enjoy her playstyle. Do you have Astra Yao and Lighter? That makes it even better for her. Yes, Risk. And that was in the hit game Honky Starbucks. And also, I mean, sometimes you just like a character more than another character, so you go for their signature instead. Shit, I put the wrong thing on screen. Yeah, like, let me just show you guys. Nightbot is not working. This one's not on me. This one's not me being evil. It's just not, it's not loading it, man. It's not loading Nightbot, and I don't know why. It just doesn't want to, bro. I refreshed it like 5 times before stream as well. Then it's a preference. Would you like to use Aftershock? Yeah, I think I might just stick with Evelyn's signature. It's also just a really good one, honestly. The bot is dead. Yeah, bro. Like, I'll try again every like 30 minutes maybe, or like before then. It's just not working for some reason. Is this your IP address? Yes, bro. Yeah, she was really fun on the trials. I don't have Astra Yao. Oh, I mean, it's still probably fine. It's probably fine. Next rerun? Yeah, Astra Yao is a very good idea. Fair enough. Astra Yao sweep. Yeah, might be a skill issue, bro. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing with this team, though, bro. I have no clue. Is this first stream since Goatreen reveal? Yes, it is. More like Dombrine. Okay, one more enemy. Alright, Risk. You're in cool. Oh, I just read that. Oopsie. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with Seed in the team. Also, it's kind of weird. Why is Pulchra on here and not Trigger? I wonder why. They're not going the full premium route. Aventurine Truth Nuke, bro. Just now reached 100 pulls in Starl's a battle pass and monthly flare because I got put in the trenches pulling for a singular unit. Meanwhile, on ZZ, I pulled Trigger, Signature, and Seed. Been at over 100 pulls for like a week or two. How much is ZZ even giving this week? I do think ZZ probably has the best pull income out of any Hoyo game, but I'm not sure on that. Got to get ready for a dinner soon. Yeah, thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you so much for the stream again. For the raid, my bad. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day / night. Yo, what's good, Code? How's it going? Wait, we did give you a shout out, right? Yeah, no. We did. And also Code as well. Make sure y'all follow Code. How are you doing, bro? Yeah. Can you give me luck for Free Aaron? Good luck, Justin. Free Aaron took me to hard pity. Oh, yeah. Are there any Epic 7 players in chat right now? Probably not. That's like asking, are there any, like... what's a good alternative for this? Are there any HI3 players in chat? Yeah, I think it's the same as that. Probably just Justin. I pulled Free Aaron myself, and, she's pretty fun to use, I think. Draw play Genshin? I have been, dude. I have been. This is the first time for like 3 months. Not pulling on stream. Yeah, nobody here plays Epic 7 except for Justin, bro. That's why. Are there any Tears of Temis players in chat? Dude, I would be flabbergasted if I ever meet one. Feel they wanted to show that, hey guys, look, you can make Aftershock with this A rank. That's fair. I guess you really don't need Trigger as much as, you know, you want Anby in that team. Are there any projects? See, that's the thing, though. There are more than, like, 4 people in my chat that play Project Sakai, is the surprising part. Bruh. Do not use Free Aaron against Bellion? I don't know who the fuck that is. See, that's the problem with Epic 7. I just go into PvP, and I see these NPC-ass-looking characters, and I'm like, okay, I'll definitely win against them. And then I actually fight them, and they one-tap me. Why do they make NPCs the strongest fucking characters in that game? I won't recognize any of their faces ever, so I'll just always get one-tapped by them, dude. It's horrible. It's horrible, man. Says you don't play enough? Yeah, true, I don't play enough, bro. Just how it be. Seeing Amaki? See, I don't know who the fuck that is. NPC looking character. Okay, Monato Stray. Page rate used to be believable, dude. Mogged by NPCs. To be fair, man, Epic 7 has some pretty powerful NPCs. Wait, what the fuck? What is this feature? As a channel subscriber, you can pause and rewind the stream to catch up on any missed moments. Is anyone else seeing that? Well, I don't know if there's any subs in chat right now. What the fuck? What is that? How does that work? Oh yeah, I mean, there's Ishtar. You can rewind? I thought that was always a thing, was it not? I guess it was more annoying before. You'd have to, like, go to my VOD of my current stream and just back out, right? Yeah, pay to win stream, we take those, bro. Don't worry, guys. You can rewind without pay to win. You just have to back out and click on it, I guess. It's a bit more annoying. If only you brought something like someone like Loser. Dude, I hate you. Yeah, you can do that. I learned that because of Kiwi. Yeah, I never knew that was a thing. That's pretty huge. I'm assuming it's a recent thing they added. It wasn't? You can't do that? I thought you could. 2-star Rat is the best character in E7? Who the fuck is that? Boycott Trolloc specifically, damn, bro. Hey guys, did you know if you subscribe, you can actually rewind my streams? I know you guys are dying to do that. One at a time, ladies. One at a time. Yesterday I had 9 million coins, now I only have... Dude, yeah, how do I get... Should I genuinely consider buying that one side story thing for like 900 gems to farm gold? Because I am running out of every resource now, bro. Should I Cyrene for Hysolins? Now, here's the thing, ACR. Luckily, it is a dream and a beta right now. I would wait until V6. I guarantee whatever dreams we have right now, if anything, dude, they could 1000% just make Cyrene mid. You know? Like, people don't like to hear this, but it's a V1. They could absolutely nerf the fuck out of her, bro. I don't think they will, but, yeah, I would just wait, you know? I think it's a good idea. Shut up. Hey, man, it's just a possibility. Mods make him read Hunt for Gun forever. See, that arc was actually pretty, like, good, though. Siren is mid right now. No, that's not true. Yo, what's good, Akane? How's it going? There's no way. I don't think so either. But it's a possibility is the thing. 1 second, my dog wants out, I think. Great, both my dogs are now hiding under my bed, dude. Pretty awesome. Get to pre-swiping for our queen. I don't think I'm swiping for her, bro. If I miss her, I don't think I'm swiping, bro. Unless I randomly come across like hundreds of dollars to spare. They invested too much animation money. Yeah, I don't think they'll make her mid either. It's just a possibility, you know. You're good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Just like Finon. Well, see, that's the funny thing. People were calling Finon mid on release, just like to bandwagon without actually seeing what he does. I have never seen someone reasonable say Hunt for Gun was good. Now, like, just fight-wise, it was pretty good, right? There were some cringe moments, as with every arc and lookism, but it was still pretty fun read overall. Pull for Cyrene, please, she's so busted. Just wait 9 cycles for her ult. True. Even if they do, they'll doom post the fuck out of her, and she'll just be, Jiaochu level. Exactly, bro. That's the thing. That's the thing with beta kits, or, like, pre-release kits. Like, it's not anyone's fault. It's just really hard to understand how good something is without getting to see it in-game, or without getting to see all of the mechanics work in-game. Like, you won't truly understand something until you, like, see it, right? You can feels craft as much as you want, I can feels craft as much as I want. It's not gonna, like, be fully understandable till you see it in action. Chain attack to use special? Oh, I guess I did that. Well, okay, Ron May, she stays on the team until V6 streams. Yeah, no matter what, you'll be fine with Ron May, bro. I guarantee you won't need Cyrene. You work numbers, work wonders. I don't know what this is. What's good, Jimska? How's it going? Both dogs, they multiplied? True, they underwent mitosis, bro. Happens to the best of us. It's been 84 years? Yeah, bro. I'm doing my 1 monthly stream today. My one monthly stream is this time slot. Alright, let's game. Guys, what do you guys think of that awesome rotation right there? That was on complete accident. That was kind of decent. Why would I play good on purpose? I mean, come on. You guys know me. And then after this, I think we'll just pull for Evelyn's signature, yeah. Don't compare a goddess to a male loser like Xiaochu. I thought you were a Xiaochu fan. Was that not true? I didn't know you switched up, unless I made this up and this never happened, which is also possible. I don't play ZZ, so I say it's bricked. Oh. Goldship managed to make it to senior year with only 3 activations of a rainbow. I swear to God, there's like a game theory that the runs get worse the more you play the game. I was having, or maybe it's like the latter half of the week, your runs just get worse. When Hishi Amazon came out, I had some of my, no, literally my best runs ever back to back. Ever since then, I have been getting like 3 rainbows throughout an entire run. I've been getting 0 rainbows the entire summers. I've been getting 500 mood downs back to back. The infirmary hasn't been working. It's evil, bro. It's evil. I'll save my 61,000 poly. What are you saving it for, Code? It's a wife? That's true. No matter what, if you like a character, just pull for them. I don't think the meta will matter more than you liking a character. So pulling E2 Cyrene? Surely, bro. I don't think so, but maybe if I get generational luck and get 3 in 110 pull. In the future, palm properly, you buffoon? Is that what that says? Yeah, I think Jimska's just saying song lyrics while also being on fentanyl. That's my guess. That's usually how it is. Cyrene wife. I mean, look, she's cool. I just really don't like XPs that much. I'm still polling. I just, I think that XPs without changing the original that much is just kind of cheap. It's not the end of the world or anything. I just wish they would do less of them, man. They need to make more originals or at least expand off of characters that weren't really that beloved beforehand. Whoopsie. The only characters I've ever regretted are characters I only pulled for meta when I didn't want, and meta always shits. Yeah, exactly. And no matter what, your old favorite character will get brought up in the meta one way or another with either character buffs or a random new character that just so happens to specifically scale to them for no reason. It's always possible. That's not... What exactly do you mean, Risk? I'm still slandering Cyrene, but I'm still pulling her, right? Meanwhile, I'll still play my old favorites because I love them. Yeah, exactly. 4.x unit's gonna power creep Cyrene day 1 trust. I mean, depending on how much they nerf her, that could be true, bro. We'll see. Yo, what's good, Kai? How's it going? What are all the XPs we have in Star Rail? Okay, so all the XPs we have, I believe, are Ron May, who's an XP of Ron May. We have a Charon, who's an XP of Raiden May, and someone else. I forgot who the original was. Or no, it was Raiden May. Yeah. Raiden May. We have Kafka, who's an XP of this one random card that showed up once. We have... Hold on. I would have to like look up everyone. I mean, March is pretty much... Do we count her as an XP? There's quite a few. But like the thing is, I only really have a problem with it when they're just the exact same and they ride off the tails of being an HI3 previously character. If they don't really use that to their advantage at all, I like them much more. That's pretty much how it works for me. I'll get Cyrene because she has pink hair, same with Evernight. True. Because you're a Blue Archive player? No. Saber, who's an XP of Jean from Genshin Impact? Truth nuke, bro. Nah, she's actually an XP of Fleur-de-Lis, man. Look at that ult animation. Yeah, Seal, Bronya, XPs. Well, 2 is literally just well. Yeah, see, like, that's how they should be doing them. He's not an XP. He's literally just himself. They're not hiding from it. He's literally just the same character, bro. Like, they're not trying to be like, oh, this is a new character, guys. They're just my old OC, Raiden May Bosenmore. You know, like, they're not just reusing the same fucking thing. It is just them. Orphe is an XP of Guinaifen? Nah, Guinaifen Mogs, bro. Orphe fucking sucks, her combat's... See, yeah, I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of her combat either. I'm going for Evelyn's signature, though. Watch this, guys. I've guaranteed... It would be really nice if I just get another 10 pity. Okay. That makes sense. when the Honkai game has characters from the other Honkai game. Did you listen to anything I said, motherfucker? I know you got Risk Noodle in your name, but what I said was when they don't add upon the character at all, and they just ride off the coattails of being a previously XP'd character, then that makes me not like them as much because that's lazy as fuck! That's so lazy! You have billions of dollars of resources to use to make these characters! You don't need to reuse them every single time! That's how it works! Didn't you just praise Welt? Yeah, but like that's because they're not hiding from the fact that he's a reuse. They're just repackaging these characters as quote unquote new, and then it's the same thing, bro. That's what I think I don't like the most about XPs. What was so cool back then? Now he's just sleeping in the train all day. I mean, hey, with Aura though. I don't know what the hell Jimska's saying, bro. I think she might actually be on Fent. They're not hiding Cyrene either. Her name will be... Yeah, exactly, bro. Like, she's just gonna be like, what is Cyrene's government name? They're just gonna say that. My legal name is the exact same as HI3's. Well, jobbing like he unemployed on God, bro. Alright, 20 pity. Watch this. Damn, no earlies. Exactly, Charm. Like, I think they did Acheron really well. I think Acheron was a pretty good example of what they could do. And I just, for some reason, the full government name being the exact same as the HI3 just left a bad taste in my mouth. I hated that reveal. It did nothing to serve the character in a better direction. It was just like a cheap fan service moment. I don't know, man. Is this a... Yeah, holy shit, 30 pity. And this is guaranteed, by the way. Holy cannoli. Damn, that's easy fucking Evelyn engine right there. Holy shit. I feel like Sniper Wolf, I didn't really react enough for how crazy that is. Let's go, dude. Easy brims... Or no, what's it called? What's it called? I forgot. Let's go, dude. This W engine is so beautiful, bro. So beautiful. Alright, so, that is immediately going on Evelyn. I don't remember what she had before, but she will no longer have that anymore. Yeah, heartstrings. See, like, this engine has drip. I kind of prefer how it looks like without it opening like a Bakugan, you know? Like, just this base appearance right here looks the best. I don't like the Bakugan form. But yeah. Oh shit, I forgot this gives just a casual 50% crit damage, bro. Whenever they activate Chain Attack or Ultimate, they gain 1 stack of Heartstring. Each stack allows their Chain Attack and Ultimate to ignore 12% of their Fire Res. So, I mean, yeah, just the first, you know, the crit rate stat stick, the base attack, and the 50 crit damage is the most important part, right? Obviously, this is also pretty cracked for, like, Soldier 11, too, right? So I think Brimstone might be better. Don't speak on the best Hoyo character ever to be manifested. They can make her a million times more. Hey, man, to each their own. I think there's nothing wrong with people liking that. I just personally don't agree with it myself. That's it. People are free to like anything they want, for sure. I just, you know, maybe it's... I don't know what it is in specific, but I just really hate XPs. What's good, Steinsgate? How's it going, man? You are getting this one? That's valid, me too. Draw can only like me, true, bro. Alright, what was she on before again? Oh yeah, just Marcato. So who gets Marcato now? See, I think we might finally just not need to use Marcato, but there we go. That's my 3rd signature engine, I think. Right? Because we have Juyuan's, we got Yuzuha's, and then yeah, this is our 3rd engine signature ever. Huge. Wait, do I have to rebuild my Evelyn around this? I don't remember. Alicia over every other Honkai character? Bro, she's not even out yet. I think I just hate XPs because I would still hate it if Searle dropped Wriothesley XP, like, only ones I'd be really excited about. Yeah, exactly, like, I think it's just, it feels really cheap when you shy away from the fact that it's the exact same character repackaged as something different. Like, if they made a Kafka XP that was called, like, Afka in, like, a new Honkai game, I'd be like, man, that fucking sucks. Like, just release Kafka, bro. You don't have to shy around it being someone else. Just release the same goddamn character. Like, in Honkai Nexus, that's why I'm glad they're probably just gonna release Blade and Kafka the way they were before. I think that might be the part that I don't like that much. Yeah, Hycelin's had really good animations. A lot of my chat doesn't agree for some reason, though. Oh, that's right. Ishtar is one of them. I didn't see that part yet. Yeah, Evelyn's engine. It's easier for her stats. Just careful not to. Yeah, overcap. That's what I'm worried about because we had Marcato previously, and I don't remember how much more this engine gives. Yeah, they were good for a 1-X character. Tier 1 hatred, bro. Do I just have enough mats to level 60 this? Damn, I do. I didn't even farm for this. There we go, 24 crit rate. I think Marcato might give the exact same amount, right? There we go, dude. 73. Oh, I'm still 2% off, though. Cringe. So that 50% is added, like, in the stat sheet, right? Like, if I remove this, I'll be at 150? No, wait, it's not added. Holy shit. That means we're just at 250. Holy cannoli. That's kind of stupid. Why the fuck don't they add that to the stat sheet? They do that with Zhiyuan's as well. It's an unconditional crit damage. Why is it not just added to the stat sheet, bro? Bruh. Cerebral will never be anything other than failures. What does that mean? What is that emote? Blade being Bladen for some reason just going, I want to die, I need revenge to Pokemon Masters. Yeah, like that's just a silly Billy right there, right? I need Evelyn to give me a on God, dude. Going to a game where the lore is built on the idea of multiverses that all connect, that is related to a similar themed game, and not expecting XPs. No, you misunderstand my point. My point is that they don't evolve upon them at all. They just reuse their previous IP that worked. They make them, they cheapen the character with the XP instead of adding upon it. Whenever they force an XP moment in, it doesn't make me be like, wow, that's really cool. It makes me be like, wow, they didn't need to do that. You know? Every time, I don't think I've been happy to see like an exact copy of something yet, or at least when they don't make something new about it. Are you on a crit damage 4? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Female dog. Oh, okay. You probably could have just capitalized B. I come in and Kralik is maulding. Am I maulding? I was maulding like I think 5 minutes ago, but not right now. Kind of like in Star where the crit damage effect is in battle. Yeah, that's just weird. Down. Society. Gonna leave for 30 minutes before Draw makes me unfollow with his noble phantasm. Unlimited L takes. It's over. Wait, was that a... Why am I using this piece? Question mark. I was gonna say at that point you can just run attack percent 4, but then I saw those subs, good god. Yeah, we have some pretty cracked we have some pretty cracked pieces. That's why I'm also running 2-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece. I'm surprised she still doesn't have like a dedicated 4-piece yet. Yeah, Kralik, dude. Leave me alone. Some want classic, some want new. I like. Yeah, see, like again, it's a teach their own thing. I'm just explaining why I don't like it personally. That's it. People are free to like what they want. Just kidding. If you disagree with my opinion, I will fucking kill you in Mortal Kombat. I will murk you. You are not allowed to have a dissimilar opinion. Let's see, but yeah, 3 crit damage, 1 crit rate. Do I have any Astra pieces just laying around? I don't think so. No pen. Yeah, no, I've been wanting one, dude. I just straight up I don't have any that I've gotten. Oh, never mind. Why the fuck didn't I roll this? Hang on a second. We might be back. Oh my god, look at this fucking piece, dude. Holy shit. It's gonna roll in the flat attack 4 times, but just look at the beauty of this before we actually roll it, bro. Holy shit. Choose by religious psychosis and I'll go crazy. Yeah, I mean, you are completely free to do that, for sure, bro. Is Charm making threats for L takes? Feels no. He's 1000% joking. Charm. He's yeah. No. There are few and far between who have worse takes than you, bud. True. Don't. Read Busan forever. Now let's not go too far. Feel yourself, holy peace. Now watch this. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Please give me a crit. Last roll, bro. Is that flat attack? Okay. You know what? That's still probably better. That is an insane fucking piece, bro. Yeah, like it has double attack. It has sure it's flat attack rules, but it's only 1 crit damage less. Yeah, that's got to be better, right? I'd assume at least. Is pen ratio good on Orphe? Anyone in chat know? I'm not sure personally with how much defense ignore she has. They think Gallagher's the hottest male in Starl. He just is, though, bruh. He just is. SSS plus piece, and they still have the potential to add sub rerolls. Exactly, bro. Why haven't they done that? I do just need 2% more crit rate, bro. Where can I get that from? How's easy farming going? Going pretty good. We're about to hop into... Oh yeah, we're gonna do DA first. We just got Evelyn's signature, though. So we're just making sure to build her around that. Even though this is pretty much just fixing her build, I guess, huh? Looks like we don't have a piece to replace there. Would you stick Yo Di in Magus? What does Magus look like, bro? That pen piece was better. You got shit tons of crit damage, same crit rate, and it gets attack pieces. Yeah, that makes sense. Evelyn does need pen. If you have lighter, I think you really want to use the pen. If you don't have lighter, I don't think it's as needed. At least I've never seen calculations, but that's what it seems like. Also, this piece, I don't remember why I'm using this. I think the optimizer, the web optimizer, was telling me to use this, so I did. But looking at it, I'm not sure why I'd use this. I mean, it has attack percent and pen and crit rate, but is that good enough to use it? I guess because I don't know. Exclusively for Rodmay Heisland's Black Swan and Fugue? I mean, based. Don't have any pen on my Eve. You'll live. You'll live for sure. It's just apparently slightly better. Probably want damage with Jufufu and Nicole. Makes sense. Well, I mean, with Nicole, though, hers also kind of counts for pen, doesn't it? Her defense down. Robin's a throat coat? Dude, she has a fucking bullet wound in her neck. I don't know, bro. Yeah, it's not use pen or quit the game. It's just a min-max thing. That's all. Just kidding. If you don't have penetration, you uninstall, bro. Just how it works. Is there any possibility of a better piece right now? This piece is tragic. Okay. Crit damage, attack, pen. It's no attack percent, though. See, like, would I rather just use this? It would put me at a 100% crit rate, but we'd lose 6% attack. But we would gain crit damage and lose pen. Is that worth it? Foxians probably smell like shit like foxes in real life. Dude, you're forgetting the part that they live in a fucking immortal planet. They live with species of immortal beings in a planet, or no, in a ship the size of a planet with a solar system of ships that fly. I don't think their hygiene would be very bad. I do have Aster, so I should be fine. I don't know who's a good support for those two, using Trigger and... Wait, is that Pulchra? Yeah, if you're not using someone that gives defense down / pen, you can just use damage percent. You're just penetrating monitor. Oh, that's pretty chill. On God, Brushy. Trying to min-max my Sandby right now since she's getting buffed, but good God, I've been at it for almost 2 weeks and not a single upgrade. You see, that's the thing about ZZ. It's really hard to get an upgrade, but it's really easy to get them usable, is the thing. Yeah, Nicole sweep. Okay, I think I'll swap to this piece. What are we looking at now? So 100% crit rate. We lost some attack, and we have above 200 crit damage. I don't know if this is better, but it's what we got. Wonder if the Borisons would I don't know, man. Gotta ask Kool-Aid on this one. Okay, so let's look through the DAs. We're gonna do this first because we've been meaning to do this for a fucking how long? A week? I don't know, bro. So we have ice, or no, we have electric physical, ice ether, so probably Shuyuan, or no, anomaly. Shit, can I use Shuyuan? I could try forcing them against the Dead End Butcher. I don't know if it'd work, though. I don't know. Pulled Evernight, swiped, and went from 3 cycles to 1 on... Yeah, like, Evernight is so fucking nice with Casterus. Way more than people were saying in leaks, dude. That's the thing. People will Doompost until it actually comes time to play the game, and then we'll be like, oh shit. They were wrong, luckily. Yeah, Evernight sweep, bro. Foxians have showers, so they have better cleanliness than IRL foxes. It makes sense to me. Yeah. I have a 2-piece Hormone Punk on standby for my Sandby on a... One is a God piece, and the other is SSS. I think I need to get slot 6 and slot 4 for the 4-piece, which I've been trying. Yeah, those are a bit hard to get, huh? I wonder when this game's gonna add, like, an actual reroll dice thing, bro. Or, like, at least a guarantee roll in the one thing. Evernight main DPS? Yeah, Evernight main DPS, I really want to use. I don't think my build's good enough to use that yet, and I also don't have casters and or I don't have a Tribby and Hyacinth, so it's a little bit harder. Pompey Evelyn's punching bag? On fucking god. We are going to backshot with our signature Evelyn. Holy shit, I didn't even consider that. Dude, we are going to start making this man moan. Oh my god. Okay, well, we'll try Shiyu on middle and see how that goes. Oh, and what even is the buff that we can use? Dodge counter EX special damage by 30. Whenever an enemy is not stunned, increase days by 10%. When hitting a stun enemy, crit damage increased by 30, and stun damage... Wait, isn't that third one fucking nutty for Shiyu? Is Evernight 5-star? Yeah, she's 5-star. Why would they release a 4-star in Star Rail? I think the stage buff on Legacy benefits her a fuck ton, but I wonder about other content. Well, in MOC, I shaved off, like... I went from 6 cycling to, I think, a 3 cycle in MOC. So it definitely made a difference there. Reroll dice feels like a half Annie or Annie thing for this game, since it's not as... yeah, it's not necessary, but it'd be nice to have, right? I would 100% top that Pompeosi on God, bro. 4 stars? Yeah, why would they do that, bro? Let's get things straight here. To be fair, I haven't touched Starl 7 months ago. Well, there you go. They weren't releasing them back then either, bro. You're not fooling anyone. SMH. 6 to 3 cycles is crazy work. Yeah, bro. It could be like I was playing like shit, but that's, you know, definitively March was more shield for this MOC, so that also does make sense. Okay. So we will use the third buff and then just, see, I could try to force the Seed and G1 team, but I feel like I'd rather that elsewhere. So for the time being, let's just do, Shingi, G1, or no, Nicole, and then G1. There we go. Haven't touched story in so long. I can't wait to play when Pink Jesus drops. Dude, that's so dumb. Why not just play it fucking now? Dude, you have, like... you have, like, probably, half a week worth of story to go through, bro. Why not just get that burden out now? I don't... Why do you want to build up that shit? It's like, I would get it if it was like 3 hours per story, but it's like 8. I mean, good luck to you, soldier. Legit thought they would... Yeah, why would they do that? SMH, my head. Alright, Resinaboo. Gaming time. Hashtag speedrun story? Well, you can't, though. I mean, if you're trying to get the story, like, know what's happening in story, at least. Because I don't want to, so you think you'll want to later? Bruh. Alright, I don't have too much faith in this, but let's see if it works. Okay, that kind of whiffed a little bit. Alright. Try to parry if we can. Did they give this guy a new moveset? I think these are new moves he's pulling out right now. Am I crazy? I don't remember these being there. Alright, nice. We stunned him right before he did that evil move. Alright, stop the chain right here. 1, 2, 3. Then E. Can we get an ultimate? I don't think so, but would be nice. Ow, shit. Well, that is kind of true risk, but like at the same time, you know, that's usually something you consider when there's not... How many hours of this one? Like 50 hours of story you gotta catch up? Like that's the one problem with it, right? It's just miserable to do that in one sitting, right? Like, I don't know, that's like watching One Piece back to back to back to back to back to back to back without doing anything else. Which, I mean, some people do, but that will make you hate the series a little bit more, right? Make you not like it as much. Also, why do we still not have fucking ultimate? That's weird. I don't know if this is gonna go too well. Alright. Why using 1.1 friendly team? Because I'm Sigma like that. What's good space? How's it going? I don't think this is gonna work out, because this is an anomaly boss, but would be really nice if it did. I mean, we're stunning pretty frequently at the very least. Ow, this motherfucker hurts! Oh god! Not even close, by the way, guys. Okay, maybe a little bit close. So, I don't know. More story, more enjoyment. Alright, bro. Alright, man. I bet he hurts so good. Living up to the Steins gay in your name. Hell yeah, brother. You can do it. You know what? I didn't believe in myself. Thank you, Space. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh, and speaking of, I don't know if you know, but I finally got a 3-star power spark in Uma, and it was a 8-star because I was actually borrowing power. It was flabbergasting. I never thought it could happen at this point, especially because I didn't get 1100 power. Pretty huge. I got something you can butcher. The Bayhaba Butcher. Shut up. What the fuck did I even do? I didn't even do nothing! Brother. Right that. Only anime with pacing so bad it had fans creating fan edits called One Pace. Yeah, I mean, it definitely did have that issue. That's what happens when you try to adapt a series that's ongoing and never takes any breaks. You cannot have a better schedule because they just don't pause. So they have to either make shit up or make it the worst pacing of all time with One Piece. Also, it feels like they're not stunning this guy for that long. Kinda weird. I'm the Gay Harbor Butcher. Dokes, you're the Gay Harbor Butcher? I knew it, bro. Alright, ultimate. Zenless owns it. This. What's good, Silly Ash? How's it going? How's it going, bros? Alright. It does seem like we're stunning pretty fast, at least, though. Ow. That didn't happen last time. Not quick assisting, part 60, yo mama. Alright, we got the ultimate off the bat, that's pretty cool. Alright. We finally did get our ultimate. That didn't happen last time for some reason. I don't really know why. Okay, we got 6k, I believe faster than last run. I don't know if this is looking like a 20k though. I hope it is, but I don't have too much faith. Okay, let's use the E just to get more stun on the way. Alright. And we're getting hit less, so that's cool. He hasn't done his, like, infinite stun lock move yet for some reason. Looks like an out-of-control power creep clear? Yeah. I'm not gonna give up. Yet. But I am not looking too forward to this. Okay, that was a longer stun for... Oh, we just got the ultimate. At least we can use that next window. Yeah, that's the real risk noodle. He's been barked this whole time. I just don't... He's waited way too goddamn long to just put his actual name. For some reason. People were starting to get it, so, like, why not, right? Use Fleur-de-Lis? On God, bro. Fleur-de-Lis so good they had to make this XP called Saber for some reason, bro. Pretty cool, right? Dear God! Alright, Nicole, Shiyu 1. Just take some seed. Oh, yeah, true. Chat, type 1 if you're taking seed right now. I should just bring seed into this, huh? Alright, this is the last damage window we got this entire battle, bro. Okay, yep, this is not going to be a 20k. Is there anything I could change about that? Or is there just an easier boss I could do this rotation, even if they're not Ether Weak? Had a suspicion? Yeah. It'd just be like that. Raw? Oh, different? Yeah, different. Different one. Bald Tooth Gapcock. Saving the Cole ult for 3.0? Well, I mean, there wasn't really much benefit to using it anyways, right? I never knew, yeah, what? You're telling me they were risk the whole time? Dude, it's like taking off Clark Kent's glasses and being like, oh my god, it's Superman. It's anomaly? Yeah, exactly, it's anomaly shill. But is there even a better boss that I could use? The most I could do is probably try Seed and G1 here, I guess. Oh, you're being serious? No, you're literally someone that said it though, Charm, so I know you're joking. You're one of the people that were like, oh, that's Risk Noodle. Like, you said that. Nicole gives the team energy? Oh. Wait, really? Man, I feel like a kid skipper. Does she really? I completely forgot, bro. Are you schizo? No, you've literally said this before, Charm. Let's see, how much? Is it something that changes with upgrade? There's just days multiplier. Okay, it's at least not something that increases with level. When using this skill, other squad members recover 10 energy. The next character to switch in gains an additional 20 energy. Huh. That's pretty useful. Now, I don't think that would have given us 20k points, but now I feel like I understand Nicole a little bit better. How the fuck do you have Grass Wonder at 3-star as a Tachyon only buyer? Dude, the thing is, man, that was like my third Grass Wonder run ever. That was my third ever run of that motherfucker, and it just so happens to get a 3-star power for some reason. I was just doing it because she had a 5% event bonus, so I was just doing a run, and yeah, that happened apparently. Like every support ult except Astra, I think, gives energy. Damn, bro, I did. So like even Caesar's? Oh, she's not support. Yeah, she's a 1.0 GOAT star. Love your Nicole's parry. Why? It's it's assist, right? Yo, is that you? Listen, man, I never thought that I would need to level Nicole's traces, okay? Listen, I could. I don't remember why I have this many leftover mats, but parry is good. For what exactly? Days? I feel like the skill would be better to max out for days. Yeah, but why the parry in specific? For more titty milk? You don't need no parry for that. I still remember that one really shitty video about like calculating how much milk Nicole would be able to generate from her breast, and then they said she's malnourished, she won't be able to give any. Like, you suck at your job, YouTube man. That is so obviously not fucking true. So obviously wrong. This is easy. Ain't no one leveling shit to max for anyone. They don't want to bend over back. Of course I want to bend over backwards, Nicole. Let's get things straight here, but yeah. Speaking of, do we have calcs on how much titty milk Evelyn could produce? 500 liters on a bad day. But yeah, why the parry? Can you explain? I don't see anything in specific that would need me to level it right now. But maybe I'm missing something. ED luck? Erectile dysfunction luck? Is that what you're saying? For days? But like, would the skill not just be giving more? Yeah, 261. I mean, let's compare it, I guess, once I level to the same level. No, they are the same level. Yeah, the skill just gives more. I should level that first. Eureka. Let's get that shit to, see, I don't know what level. Maybe to get 300%? Should I just crown that shit then? Bro, what? Dude, they have the exact same multiplier with the exact same amount of hits. Or no, they had less multiplier. Right? Am I crazy? Oh, never mind. I was reading wrong. No, it has like double the amount. Okay, I can still level it. I didn't see the middle one. What is heavy defense days multiplier? How do you have it heavy and light? Here you go, 15. We have a lot of mats for some reason that we can use, so it's fine. I don't know why I have so many left over. This is why we listen to people who actually play the game, Dr. Allek. True. Yeah, how exactly do you differentiate between a heavy defensive assist? Bro is not a doctor? Well, actually, buddy. Oh, now there's a suggested collabs feature on Twitch, bro. That's so awesome. I don't think I've ever seen someone genuinely use the collab feature, or at least, like, start one that way. What are you majoring in? Com sci? Nothing. Never mind, you're good. Why do you have so many mats? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I was majoring in art, but then I realized, well, it wasn't just realizing, but it just felt like I was learning literally nothing every day that I went there for like a year. I didn't really know any new skills after going. I didn't really get any new connections. I think it might just be the college I went to wasn't that good, but I just stopped going for that reason. I'm gonna definitely not do that again. Feminism and gynecology, because yeah, on fucking god, bro, I did not go to Diddy University. Okay, we can just max that to 16. And there's no reason to level the ultimate in specific, is there? Wow, 54%. I thought it was way better with days. I thought it was like 500 hits of days. Was it not? Oh no, I'm thinking of the skill. I did not go to Epstein University. Can I level this to max? No, we can't. Okay, that makes sense. Well, there we go. We finally leveled her after all these years. Oh my god, I hate you, space. You see, guys, trust, that'll make like 500 score difference, but do y'all think there's a better score I could try using Shiyu in? Like, I don't really know the mechanics for the Defiler. Would that be better here? Crit damage increase. Okay, they are anti-anomaly. I could just try Seed and Shiyu and Astra, right? Seed, Shiyu and Defiler? Yeah, I'll try that. I feel like that should work, right? Have you tried using better characters? Yo, mama. Alright. Shiyu, or no, we start with Seed. And then Shiyu. Alright, cool. Before I hop in, let me double check, because I feel like I got some good relics when I was farming. Let's see if I can replace any of them. You need Astra for Evelyn? Shit, you're right. Well, surely S1 makes up for that difference, right? Dude, okay, using Trigger. I'm down. I've never tried this before. Let me just double make sure she's looking good. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. Yep. Why is Huge Boss just a Seed shill? Because Seed also huge. Wait, what do I use for my Bangbu then? Just Robin? Well, no, that goes to Evelyn. See, yeah, what the fuck? Do I just put Ether Boo there for fun? Does my goat just go anyways? You guys think gynecologists went into the job just wanting to stick their fingers up people's asses? You would know. Alright, let's use that. Remember, you need to EX on both Seed and Shu often so they buff each other. How often are we talking? Like every 5 seconds? Because that sounds miserable if so. Agents of Attack specialty hits the enemy with EX special or ultimate. They're... See, we should definitely use that first buff, shouldn't we? Listen, I really want to use that third one. I just feel like that first one has got to be better. Their all damage res is reduced by 30% before the timer runs out. Motherfucker. I don't think there's anyone in the world who thinks, oh yeah, I'm going to gynecology because it makes a lot of money. No, there's definitely a lot of people that think that way. There's also definitely a lot of people that don't think that way, though. Because, like, yeah, that's another thing. You could, for all you know, you just get, like, a gynecology appointment with this homeless dude that hasn't washed his ass in, like, 15 years. That's, you know, something that could absolutely happen. You gotta consider that possibility. Yeah, we'll just choose that first buff. Okay. If this works, I will be very glad. Game is game. Yo, it's good, Gold Mouse. How's it going? We are zoning our zone right now. Zenlessing our zone right now. That's what I meant to say. Alright. So, I feel like I've been playing Trigger wrong this whole time. Am I supposed to get her bar to full and then swap out this whole time? Because I thought all I had to do was EX special attack. Or hold EX special and I could swap out. Was that wrong? Imagine going into Gyno and your client is hydraulic. Fuck you, bro. Okay, I do have 500 pounds of gamer gunk, though. That's true. Hands are on my shoulder and I feel something probing my ass, bro. Yes, you play Trigger all the time. Fill the bar. Okay, okay. But, like, how do I fill it after using the EX special? Because I thought that gave enough. You don't need to fill it up if you can end the fight sooner. Yeah, not me. If the client is a gacha player, yeah, it's raps, bro. Gotta quit your job at that point. Play Trigger wrong? Hold basic? Yeah, like, that's what you're supposed to do. Hold basic 3 times, shoot 3 times, get the EX, and then use that, you hold it, and you can swap out, right? That's what I've been doing, but apparently, like, that doesn't fully build the bar, is what people say? Do I hold it again afterwards or something? You should also reset now. Seeds buffs are ticking down the moment you enter the stage. Oh, good thing you let me know. Did not know that. That's good, okay, sick. You have to walk to the circle? No, that was just so I didn't start the battle. You need to refill it mid-fight. Oh, okay. So at least my first rotation isn't the problem. It's just everything after that. Alright, 1, 2, 3. That's enough for me. Why was that not fucking enough? There we go. See, sometimes that happens too, and I don't fucking know why. Go to seed, bro! Okay, I haven't played her in like 5 years, so I don't really remember what I'm doing. Keep that in mind when you watch this awesome gameplay. So, like, right now, she's still good, right? I feel like I'm definitely playing this as badly as I could, but... Alright. EX. Oh shit, that's not even seed. See, like, I feel like my gameplay might just be too ass to make this work, to be completely honest with you, bro. Okay. Ow. 90% of the time, you just never fill the bar. Oh, okay, sick. Alright, nice. We stunned. Now we just stay in Shiyu on full time, I think. So maybe that wasn't the method. Shit, that's not what I meant to do! Whatever. I mean, already this is looking better than that other stage, so I mean, that makes sense. They're still stunned, right? Alright, thank God. Yeah, 6k already. I mean, this is definitely going to be a clear, I think. Also, I don't know what that, redeem was, by the way. Chain defensive assists, knock the defiler down. I never knew about this mechanic. That's pretty cool. Okay. Alright, now EX, 6k points now. Pretty baller. Now we're miasmaing and shit. Oh boy, what are you doing in this scenario? We want to dodge and shit. What the fuck do I do now? I think we kill this thing, right? Oh god. Dear god, bro, I'm scared! I'm scared! Okay, we're good now. Gulp. 9k points. Is this looking like a bricked run so far? I can't tell. Alright, parry, we definitely need to do more, though. 1,000,000%. If you show this to a 1.0 player, they'll have a stroke? Yeah, me. Also, where the fuck did bro just go? What am I doing? Oh, right, we're just supposed to parry right here. Okay. Yeah, this is not looking like a clear, actually. What can I do differently about my bricked gameplay? I mean, granted, we could just get 5 million right here, but... Are you playing this game without sound? What the fuck is your damage? Is it bad? I have no idea what I'm doing. Why'd you continue to use your full hold basic when they went away? Listen, my brain just wasn't working. Also, this could be a clear in the last 5 seconds, actually, huh? Nah, it's not going to be, unfortunately. Tragic. You have to be less bad at the game? True. I mean, this is looking doable, I just don't know what I can do to squeeze in 5k more points. Also, I keep on fucking swapping into trigger, dude. How do I make my team rotation better for that? It's fucking me up a little. Yeah, 16k at the end, though. Okay. Almost 17, so god ass. Okay, we can definitely do that better. If you miss any of those defensives, it really sucks because you lose out on free 30% days. Oh shit, so I missed out on a lot of those. I demand refund? What was it? Metal pipe? Oh, that's not... Did it not happen? You refill triggers thing too early, I think. I usually refill during miasma and it's good. Okay. Miasma ruins Endless Zone Zero. No, none of the sound alerts are, I think. Okay, I'll just remake the noise. Did that work? Just in that one phase? The one where she throws the blades for you to knock down? You mean, like, where you dodge? Or are you talking about where I parry back the blade? Also, you just suck at the game? That's true. I do. Should I swap buffs to use the stun one instead as well, by the way? Or do I just stick with the first one? I mean, first one does sound better, I'm just double checking. Defiler is built like my kind of woman? Dude, your kind of woman doesn't exist in real life, man. That shit is an impossible build. On God, but like that shit's not happening. Bruh. Been playing Harvest Moon recently. Harvest Moon sweet, bro. She goes up and it says throwing blades paired to knockdown. Gotcha. You have no aftershocks on your team? I have Trigger and Seed. Do they not count? The main part is just the when Agents of Attack specialty hits an enemy with EX special or ultimate, they reduce all damage res by 30%. Would that not be pretty fucking nutty? There's one out there, Trust. I believe in you, Kai. You'll find him, bro. Trigger's aftershocks don't count because she does no damage. Seed got her aftershocks removed. Oh, gotcha. Either way, that second part still counts. Is that not better? So should I use the third one then? Defense shred is superior to collapse. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Wait, that's defense shred? I thought that was reduced damage res. Wait, unless you're talking about a different one? Pretty sure you'll get more damage from literally the entire passive collapse. I mean, we could do a trying again. But I feel like we could definitely get it done with this. We just have to hit them with our EX every 15 seconds, which is what we should be doing anyways, right? I think it works out pretty good. Damage shred, gotcha. Also, is there a better way that I could formulate my team so that I don't have Trigger, like, interrupt my rotations with Seed and Shiyu on? Like, where do you guys think the best place to put her in this team is? Scored about 2,000 higher without Orphe? Wait, on what team? On the Res Shred, bruv? Oh, yeah, no, I believe. Res Shred is pretty nutty. Didn't expect the gameplay to be 1-to-1, bro? Wait, of what? Why don't you just swap backwards? I'm just not used to it, so it's not gonna work out. Also, I don't think I remember. Was it spacebar or like was it J? What was the backward again? I don't remember. Celeste on the Game Boy Advance. Isn't that the fucking speedrun PC game? Why is there a Game Boy port? You don't backswap because you're dumb, but I do Seed Trigger other DPS. Okay, I'll try that. Reset stage, it don't matter. Seed, Trigger, and other DPS. Let's see if that flows better at least. The fuck is this team? Goated? I mean, it's not like a bad team or anything, it works. Yeah, Seed's whole thing is you just want another attack agent. Literally using her with any attack agent works out fine, I think. What's good, Phantasma? How's it going? Seed, Trigger, and 4-star. Hop off my goat, G1, buddy. Hop off my goat. Gameplay of Harvest Moon and Stardew. Oh, I never played Stardew, so I'm not sure. Nice smiley face on Zhu. I know, right? She's one of my only characters that I farmed Bond for. I just pretty much stopped after that mission was done. You will have to just get used to backswapping, to be honest. It took a lot of practice, but I got used to it with Rena teams. Oh yeah, and you're a controller. Cheater, pumpkin eater. Let me restart. How important is Zhu's core passive before I yell at you? I forgot about that. Wasn't it just a stun agent, though? Oh, shit. I don't remember what her core passive requires. You're right. Hold on. Let me back out. I thought we triggered her with this team. Did we not? What exactly was the requirement? Wait, matter of fact, can I just use Shingi? Yeah, why don't I just use Shingi for this team? Well, I mean, it's because Trigger has better off-field DPS, but we might have to use that. Okay, no, I can definitely see why we wouldn't want to use Trigger here. Why we wouldn't want to use Shingi here. Hold on, let me double check. I don't remember exactly what it is. Is controller better? I mean, in fighting games, it always is. Not for me, because I suck at using it, though. Shit. Support or shares the same faction? Okay, I mean, that's pretty important, because my build does revolve around that extra 30 crit rate. Seed doesn't do aftershocks anymore. That's true. When Shiyu on, yeah, 20% when attacking stun enemies. When Shiyu enters the battlefield, it gains 6. Wait, why'd you post that? You have Sanbi, just use her. She mogs us. Fuck no, I need to force Shiyu in, bro. You can clear with your lineup. You just need to hit the mechanics and get in 2 nice stun windows. That, yeah, I believe as well. I mean, I could build around that 30 crit rate. I could just get off Brimstone and use like a crit. Or no, we are using a crit main stat. I might finally just rather use that. Wait, no, she's using Shiyuan's engine. How does this do for Shiyuan? Do not recommend Drolic Sandby. You'll dead want to kill yourself. Yo, it's good, Astro. How's it going? My friend told me to check out Blue Archive. That there's tons of baddies in it. Is it true? If your type of baddies is 11 to 17-year-olds old, then yeah, go for it, bro. That's the thing about Blue Archive. Want to use Evelyn's signature on Seed? Oh yeah, true. True. 30 crit rate is tough. Yeah, I should just use Brimstone. I mean, Heartstring. Or no. G1 signature and then swap. Sorry, Evelyn. So that puts us at 68 crit rate. Why don't I just use Nicole? Yeah, why don't I just use Nicole, dude? Would that not just work out? Is Evelyn W engine the worst premium W engine? No! It's the best one. The fuck? If you're 14 playing Blue Archive, you are safe from the Diddy allegations? Yeah, no. Nicole with Seed is a nightmare rotation, not gonna lie. That's fair. You suck with the timing, that's true. No, it ain't. Why? It is the most general use signature out of any attacker, is it not? Just 24 crit rate, good base attack, 50 crit damage unconditionally. There is no better unconditional engine in the attacker space, is there? Like, what do we count as the worst premium? Because I think the definition would be how good it is for them and how good it is for other people. The answer is it's goated for both scenarios, and there's no attacker engine as universal. So, like, what is your criteria for that? What the draw doing? Doing DA. With the dog doing that is quite funny, Ishtar. Worst premium signatures you want? Yes, bro. I hate to admit it, but it is true, man. This shit is not even best in slot for its own character, which saddens me, but it's true. It's just how it is. Alright, let's just yoink Brimstone back. See, like, I feel like we really wanted Astra for this team. It's either we use Xingyi or we use Astra. Stat stick, Merchant, true. Love my rooster. Yeah, obviously Shiyu sweeps. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Yeah, like, I don't know. I want to force Shiyu to clear at least one of these stages, I just don't know how I exactly could do that. I feel like we might just really want to use Astra. That is the most cope budget shit I've ever heard. You pull a W engine to use it on a stat stick on other units. Well, in a game where you can share it, why wouldn't you? So you still haven't said what exactly your criteria is for the best premium W engine. Is it just for themselves? Because, I mean, you yourself are not pulling every signature because you lose every 50-50. I don't know why you're pretending like you have every signature to use yourself and you don't need to share any of them. Like, what? Do Evelyn's side first and see what cook works best with the Shiyu side? Fair enough. Oh, Pompeii? We could do that. Okay. You pull the best attacker signature for the best attacker and then you use it on the... Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know why Kai doesn't see the Evelyn vision. I don't know what vision he does see. Honestly. I can't see an argument for another attacker engine being more universal or better for their own character. I like the DA that lets you share weapons. Yeah, no, it's very nice. Just get two Miyabi signatures, true. You have Evelyn, though? So, okay, Kai, for like the 3rd time, bro, what do you think is a better engine? You haven't said anything. I don't get it. Like, is there any other argument? I'm doing Pompeii with Yizhuan and Lucia as support and still scoring quite well. For For what role? Motherfucker! Okay, bro. AA is so Jewish, you can't share signatures? That's true, you should absolutely be able to. It's weird. Attack? Dude, you're the one that asked the fucking question! Dude, are we not talking of the same thing anymore? I'm confused, bro. Whatever. Okay, now let's just use Yuan's normal team and see how that goes then. Nicole, and we did level Nicole's skills, so hopefully that turns out to be good. Yeah, that's some beige rating right there, man. Since she was the worst W engine for DPS, you never said attack. That's true. That's a really weird classification, though, because she is attack class 4 DPSs, but she definitely is not when G1's in the same game. The EPL go to sleep, good night. Good night, Charm. Yeah, I love beige rating in my chat. Good night. Supports are hard to gauge. Well, we're not talking about supports. Okay, we'll just use that third one now. There we go. Free-to-plays are very close, or it's very gimmick. Not for attackers. That's why I specified DPS. Yeah, she wants a DPS. She's worse. Or at least her engine is worse. Meanwhile, like, what is Evelyn's difference? I believe it was a solid 20%, was it not? I'll pull up Pride one again, but it was not a short difference. For a 3-time stun team in third... Yeah. What happened to the draw that got every ZZ unit? Bro fell off. Once I started losing them, I just didn't really care about maintaining every single one. Use crit burnus on Pompey, then you... No, dude, fuck no. Matter of fact, where am I gonna use Evelyn if I use Shiyu 1 against Pompey, dude? But yeah, so Evelyn... and build... Yeah, like, it's a 24% difference from the free-to-play option. I don't know why you think that's the worst signature out of DPSs. Like, there are so many others that just have a closer option. Crit Burnus, pretty good. Maybe if you went to Evil Town. Might be right, it's actually Zhu's worse. Yeah, Zhu-Yuan's the only one that doesn't use their signature best in slot. She's got that, Black Swan. Or no, not even Black Swan. Black Swan's at least replaced by another limited engine. Stop swiping secretly to pull every character once he realizes he's about to go homeless. True. Seed, Evelyn, Astra on Defiler? Oh yeah, true. I don't think they're fire weak. I didn't know you have Evelyn, but yeah, Eve is great with Seed and Astra, as Rice Shower pointed out. Yeah. Why are you so sus? Oh. Yeah, I got every 1.x unit except for Ellen. So we are in. Alright, I tried to dodge that. I fucking failed, though. Wait, is this guy electric res? That's pretty important information. In general, attack roll sucks, though. I pulled Sanby W engine. See, that's just called pulling Sanby. That's not attack specific. That's Sanby specific. W jailbait skip? Huh? Yeah, they're electric res. That's pretty important. I can't... I can't use... See, that's why they need to release a new stunner for Zhu-Yuan, man. I just can't play her there. Well, I mean, I could, but I'd have to use Astro Yao. Is there really no play? I think Defiler is my only place that I could really use Zhu-Yuan. Let's just go back to using our core skill-less Zhu-Yuan. See, that might be what's giving us 4k less points. We might just be missing all of our crits on Zhu-Yuan. Kaleda? I don't have Kaleda. That's the only standard I'm missing. Maybe if there was a best in slot Ether Stunner? Oh, wait. Nope, not Chinatsu, bro. Anyways, I don't want buffs for her soon. Who? You don't want buffs for Sandy? Or who? You have 4k less score because you suck ass at the game? Truth, nuke. Alright, let's just go back in. So you said Seed, Trigger, and Zhu-Yuan. What about Lighter plus Anomaly? That'd be pretty fucking evil. Waiting for buffs and throughput X to Zhu-Yuan when they release Seth's brother with big fat titties in the next Neps equation. Zhu-Yuan. Oh yeah, she does not need buffs. They'd be nice, but she don't need them. Prefer if she gets buffs later so she doesn't become obsolete like Ellen again. I feel like they should just wait for when the units are genuinely struggling to clear. Zhu-Yuan is only struggling right now because there is not a single shield to her whatsoever. Gonna try to fix her crew rate? Nah, I'm just gonna thug it out. Wait, I didn't do this starting right. I should start with a trigger. What the fuck? My ZZ almost crashed. It's not loading any. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now 1, 2, 3. Why does it not work anymore, motherfucker? Dude, that's a horrible starting rotation, dude. That was horrible. Doing some silly shit with Lighter, Lucy, and Orphe earlier was really fun. DPS Lighter? According to Check's notes, HP inflation isn't problematic and the buffs mitigate it. Why aren't you clearing? See, this is an example of a unit you yourself don't use, Shiyu. And dude, the thing is, there's nothing you can do about using a unit against a what's the word, mechanically based boss for your specific character. If they don't have ether weakness and they don't have attack bonus, I'm not gonna be able to use that there. I mean, I'm still trying it, but yeah, dude. It gets funnier every time, Risk. DPS lighter, still with full stun discs, but I have them really well built. Gotcha. No trigger. I know, I'm restarting. If I had G1, I'd something be done by now. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. 1, 2, 3. I thought it was 3 basics. Was it not 3? Have I been doing it wrong this whole time? There we go. Just do that. Parry and shit. Motherfucker's hitting us like 500 times. Holy shit, dude. You need to do 4, you're Hollywood? Damn, bruh. It's over. Alright, EX. The fuck? Stop swapping into her. Okay, that did not fix the rotation at all. I guess we just can't do anything about it. It's just gonna be annoying, I guess. Dude. Let me just do the fucking hold. There we go. Alright, 78. Yeah, see, this is not looking too promising already, bro. Not gonna lie. Down, 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 down. Alright, EX should stun, is what it did last time. It did not stun. Okay. C, G1, and just stay with G1 the whole time. True. Back swap will sweep. Bricked, yeah, we're donezo. Real Chads back swap. I thought you said Chuds for a second. I was like, based? Alright, ultimate at the end there. Yeah, real Chuds back swap, bro. I agree with this. Chat, type 1 if you're chudding it right now. Alright, ultimate. Fill up that bar. Chain defensive assist. Okay, we want to do this here. Yep. That gives us 5 million days. Apparently, so we really want to do that. I don't know if that made that much of a difference, though. Oh, miasma now. Alright, now we don't want to have the Seas of God kill us. Would be pretty nice. Do the epic fucking missile. Just kills right there for some reason. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, did that just not hit us, or am I crazy, by the way? 500 parries. It's really nice with Shiyu in the team. Okay, parry. Yeah, I don't know if this is looking like a clear. Maybe. After the tsunami? Looks like it's filled right now, doesn't it? Not Sunday, so I can't try it out. Oh. Need to back up a bit. Sometimes it doesn't work. Oh. So I didn't even do that right? Alright, let's just go for the rest of the stun duration. 14k points. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work out. Motherfucker. Defensive assist. Again. Okay. Almost fucked that up. It's empty? Now it's good, right? Yeah, this is not going to be a 20k, bro. Fuck. Got cucked last second, too, man. Tried to swap to Shiyu the whole fucking time. It didn't work out. And now this motherfucker's just killing us. This is definitely doable. I just need to play a little bit better. When it's gold, it's just a temporary refill for that. In that shit's still empty? Oh, okay. You're overrating Shu's damage. You should have seed ulted during the stun window? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's just, from my thought process, that's just the most damage that Shuyuan will be doing if we just stay with her the whole rotation, right? You need to hit that guy first parry, and that could potentially give you another full stun window plus the PP. That's true, we were at like 70% at the end. As soon as you see the text about the miasma knives back up. Okay, I'll try that. Bow, bow, bow. Hold on 1 second. Alright. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That still didn't give us the fucking EX. Okay, I got lied to. I got fucking lied to, bro. Are you fucking serious? Why does it always need one more than I want it to use? What is this bullshit, man? How does this even work? I don't even fucking get it, man. Prioritize seeds ult plus enhanced basic? Gotcha. You don't need the EX that badly? I mean, it fills the bar off the bat, does it not? Ah, shit. I should probably be parrying a bit more for that stun. Is he just mashing buttons? No. I'm pressing them pretty, like, thoughtly, I think. I think I'm using some of my brain a little bit. Not that much, though. Get fucking stunned! Okay. Seed. And then Shiyu. Do us all a favor and exit the fight after this and re-trigger his kit. I'll read your mother's phone number out loud. That's what I'll do instead, buddy. Thoughtly, yes. Alright, back to Shiyu after this. After we do the swap out thing. Shit. I thought that was Shiyu. See, like, that didn't fix the rotation at all for me, bro. That just completely ruined it, and now Shiyu didn't... Fuck! That sucks! I tried to swap to Shiyu 3 times! It didn't swap to her once! Alright, I'm changing that team order, bro. That was so weird. So you back swap? I hate back swap. Should it not just go in a line like you press space once, next character, press space again, next character, press space, next character? It shouldn't just go backwards? I don't get it, bro. Why did it swap the fucking swap order? I don't get it. Hold on, what is this? There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this time. Why does it not give me the EX every time? Dude. This is like the easiest DA. What the fuck you doing? Trying to force Shiyu to clear here. You don't need the EX? Why? Does that not just fill the bar? Bruh. Whatever. Oh, hello, dog. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just try not doing that this time. How about that? Use when you're ready to spam EX on another unit? What do you mean? You don't need it at the very start? I thought that was the whole point of that beginning rotation. I guess not. Okay. Try parrying a bit more as well. Nice, I think. Get the fuck out of here, trigger. Okay, that was a lot of things on screen, and okay, awesome. 2 million points. Is this looking better so far, at least? I don't remember fully. Alright, seed again. Back to Shiyu. Cancel the chain. 1, 2, ultimate. Ultimate again. Sprain your ankles, what's good, Apicado? That fucking sucks. How'd that happen, bro? How did that happen? Oh my god! I tried to go to... I love this fight so much, bro. Alright, nice. This is embarrassing. Huh? Wait, defensive? Okay, I think I did that wrong. I hate this. In public too? How did you sprain your ankle though? When she gets out of stun window, ultimate on trigger into EX. Okay, I'll try that. The bar is filled from basics. EX triggers her super aftershock state. I don't even know trigger and I know this. I guess I'm just not cool enough. Alright, back out. Yeah, no more aura for you. Minus 10,000 aura. Alright, E. Oh, twisted and you fell while jogging? How the fuck did you, how'd you get someone to pick you up? Holy shit. That sucks, bro. Negative aura, but also negative ankle. Oh, shit. Spasm like? What? Back to trigger. Back out. Pick myself up? The fuck you mean you picked yourself up? You sprained your ankles. You can't do that. Oh, I should have saved the ultimate, shouldn't I? Fuck. Hopefully that counts as a stunned hit right there. Yeah, how the hell do you just pick yourself up? I thought you were, thought you sprained your ankle. Did you not? Hopefully not a severe sprain. Hopefully not. I mean, if you can walk with it, it must not be horrible, at least. That really wasn't that long of a stun window. I'll fill up the bar as well. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I backed up. There we go. Nice. So we got it apparently, right? Wow, that saves like a lot of time, huh? Wow. They just don't do that entire whole rotation. Never mind, they do it. Okay, dodge. Alright, this. Back up, enhance. Go into the fucking thing. Ow, I tried so hard, but C just made it impossible to go in there, bro. Was that even looking like a... Oh, that was definitely looking like a clear, bro. Fuck. Whatever noise you made? I don't remember. Imagine if you die and the first thing someone says is Lamau negative aura. It would be negative aura. I was able to walk back 2 Okay, it can't have been that bad of a sprint if you could walk 2 fucking kilometers. Holy moly. Jesus. 2, 3, 4. See, I definitely just get that checked at a fucking doctor. Sprains suck. Not too fun. Okay, back to G1. Would say negative aura? Yes. Happens to the best of us. Shit, I keep on accidentally not holding EX. Whoopsie. Then I did it again. Yeah, it's definitely looking better at least. Ow, I'm getting fucking comboed, bro. Okay, we want to stun as someone else so we can swap into Shiyu. This isn't looking too great though, I think. Can I fucking stun you? I'm restarting. 2 kilometers is farther than Drellic has walked in his entire life. That's not true. First attempt I got 36,000 with Sanby with the wrong trigger build. You don't got no Shiyu, buddy. You don't know these trenches. You don't know these trenches. There we go. Ow. Alright, do that. Dude, I'm trying not to go to trigger. Holy shit, bro. Bro, enhanced basic. Wait, did that not work? Was that not the enhanced basic right there? I guess the fuck not. Go to Shiyu! I should have swapped my team order, bro. Okay, maybe there's just not a perfect team order not to swap in the trigger in between every single time, bro. Maybe it's just not possible. Only response, that's not true. Draw like destroyed after. Yeah, dude, I mean, I can't really say much else. I don't have like a video of me walking 2 kilometers. Oh, shit. Right, ultimate. Put this shit in an edit? What? Alright, then enhance basic. I fucking hate you! Bro. Alright, great. And I tried to swap to... Okay, great. No, wonderful. Yeah, let's just not... listen, I hate using trigger in that team. Holy shit, bro. We're to see Shiyu now with her ass out. Alright, you have that mod. Dun, 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 dun. Go like RFR edit? What? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this team, bro. I much prefer using Astra, so how about I try not using Astra with Evelyn? I feel like it'll work, right? What do I use instead? So we would use Lighter, Evelyn, but who for the supportive unit? Just Nicole? Yeah, we'll just try that then. Okay, and then Nicole in the last, or no, Nicole and then Evelyn, probably. Then for this thing, we'll just use Snapu, I guess. Gaming. Counter EX special damage. When agents of attack specialty hits an enemy with their EX special attack. Wait, so now that I think about this, we don't even need more than one attack agent to just use the first buff, do we? Now, we probably still want that third buff, but, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Hang on. You got S3 snap? Yeah. I forgot when I just randomly Gamba pulled for S3, though. No, hold on. 1 second. Alright, sorry guys, I'm back. I don't know how long I was gone for. Probably like 3 years. Let's see, what did I miss out on? Dog, come here. Hold on, one more second. Alright, I think I'm back. Calm down, little boy. Calm down. Like 20 minutes? I thought so, yeah. Sounded about like that, right? I'm assuming y'all gambled a wee bit looking at chat. Okay, but we were just trying Evelyn with no Astra. Stream at real hours? What's good, Crazy? That is right. We normally stream at this hour. What do you mean, buddy? My dog barking? I don't know. They just do that. Why sound redeem so quiet? I don't know, dude. I didn't edit any settings or whatsoever. It's just a sound alert moment. Okay, how do I do this again? It's been a while since I've used my Glorious King lighter. I almost said trigger. Alright, defensive assist does give us points, so we do want that. Dog sounds cute and small. You'll never know. Alright, so that should be enough for Evelyn, right? Dun, 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 dun. Stop messing with Clifford. Oh, did you guys hear another dog? Because that wasn't my dog. Okay, there we go. Now Evelyn. Alright, chain attack again, Evelyn again, and then we probably go to Nicole, right? Alright. That didn't work out too well. What the fuck was that? Got a fast learner Tachyon run, but she got sleep deprived plus slacker right after this. This is your fault since you don't know how to back swap. It is. That's true, bro. It's all on me, dude. Dude, getting fast learner is so rare for some reason. Like, I see so many occurrences that say, like, chance to get fast learner, and then it never happens, bro. It's so OP, though, because, like, you can't lose it, right? You just get it the entire run once you get it. Dun, 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 dun. Playing lighter like Shingy, you need resources on Evelyn before stun. You did all that without Nicole defense down? I think I did swap in and give her the black hole. It happened. Oh, 1 sec. And I'm back. Been trying to get another A rank in Uma, haven't had any luck. What's the deck you're using and what sparks? That usually makes it so much easier, though I will say my past 2 runs have been B+, because I've been getting the worst luck of all time. So, I mean, nothing you can do about that if that's the case. How's the Evelyn W engine? Pretty chill. I'm playing like dog shit, though, but I'm trying. You're doing the chain rotation? So am I supposed to be swapping... Like, do I just not do the double Evelyn chain attack tech? Do I do Nicole first and then Evelyn and just stay in? Because, I mean, I can't... Like, it's either I do the double chain attack, then I swap into Nicole in between, and that's the only way. Start stun with Nicole? Oh, that's fair. Yeah. We do viewer AA clears later? No, not later. You're playing the game wrong, Mr. Strimmer? True. Da, 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 da. I don't know, Ishtar. I don't know. I can't understand how bad or good that is. Perma hints buff from a single event that has 10%. Oh, it's a 10%. Damn. That's no wonder I'm not getting it then. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better about the times I did get it. Thing meta is Astra. Yeah, no, it is. We just can't use that right now. Or just backswap Truth Nuke. Just telling you to do Nicole defense down before you... No, I got it now. Da, da. I parry attack, build up some resources. Ow, goodbye to all of Evelyn's HP. Let's restart. Like, what if they did that in Starl? I don't know, I can't comprehend what exactly that means. Are you talking about the Wuwa system? Evil March with Castrus teammates is pretty insane. Yeah, no, Evil March with Castrus goes pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. Do I remember the sparks, but they probably ain't good? Yeah, try, like, specifically finding friends that have, like, 9-star power sparks, and then for your deck, try to use, like, 4 speed and 2 stamina, but it does, again, depend on what you have in your account. For like leveled cards, of course. Because you can't do nothing about that if you don't have the right ones to use. God, I'm getting fucking destroyed, man. Disease, you have power creep. Every game ever has power creep, bro. Every game ever has power creep. Some characters like Grass Wonder have a chance in outfit event. It's 4%. God damn. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, why does Grass Wonder just pull out a fucking sword in her, in her ult animation, by the way? Oh wait, is it ult animation or just 3-star animation? Whatever it was, I don't know why she pulled that shit out. What is the intensity of the power creep? Every unit can clear. So it's not like horrible or anything. Also, I just completely whiffed that EX. Da, da, da. There we go. Every character can clear. It's just, yeah, in a game like this, you more so just have to play better. If you don't have, like, the new meta character. Oh, shit. Okay, so we want to just do this. There we go. I think I really fucked up that first rotation, though, so this is not gonna work. Yeah, chest power creep, SMH my head, bro. What the fuck? Try again soon. Yeah, good luck. I believe in you. You got a 3-star speed sparks. Those are the ones I'm not really sure how to feel about for speed sparks. Da, 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 da. If you're not Drolic, you'll be fine. True. Why the fuck is Hold not doing that? I thought Hold Basic was supposed to do the little punch barrage. Isn't there a guy that clears with Billy? Yes, I can't do that. Make Saint Tonta's slander videos? What? Oh, you just mean the YouTuber. I'm assuming Silly was supposed to say upwards to the if you're not Drolic, you'll be fine. What if I only pull hot women's and gotcha? Should I be able to clear every endgame? Yep, that's how gotchas are. Unless you're playing Love and Deep Space, then you will just not be playing. Then it will be wraps for you. Yeah, that one? I see. I need to be defensive assisting more, man. What the hell? He just completely whiffed all of them. There we go. That probably lost us a lot of days right there, huh? Make sure we hit that last one. So that gave him the thing, right? The thing that we need, probably. Also, let's just do this. Will that stun? It does not. Okay, we gotta restart, dude. Oh my god. Does he do high-cost Billy clears? I mean, I've seen him just do Billy, Nicole, and Ben. I don't really look that much into it, though. Doing pretty well on my waifu-only Woo account. Yeah, dude, exactly. Do the swords count as waifus as well, or can you not pull those? Like, you can only use the Alice ass W engine if you're playing female only ZZ. Sorry, pal. That's it. It's the only one you can do. Alright, then do the whole thing. Epic fucking barrage. Okay, try to get more defensive assists, but he's not. There we go. Alright then. No! Whatever, man. I can't have everything be perfect. I'm just gonna have to thug it out. Whatever, bro. And then I just fucked it up in the worst way possible. Whatever. Never mind. I proceeded to whiff like 3 times in a row. Some waifus have simps, e.g. Furlova has green Jingyuan? Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really not used to having to use wacky-ass teams like this, bro. The cute ever of Wua? I don't know what that means, bro. I don't know. I can't guess this one. Shit, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. You like Toxicity by SOAD? Yes. Ow. 77, 6-7. This is going phenomenally. Okay, we just have to. Okay, great, wonderful. I'm going to look at my teams again. I really don't want to do that. I'm fucking up so badly, dude. Every single time. I much prefer just having Astra there. 1 second, though. Okay. That song feels weird, but also feels good when I listen to it. I mean, I just think the song sounds good. I don't know what you mean. Looking Wood? Yeah, no, that boss is hot as fuck, bro. Just use Caesar over Nicole at this point? I'll try. Only problem is that she's entirely swapping off DPS, and once she does that chain attack, doesn't she not get the damage buff? No, I guess she does. No, she does lose some. We'll try it, though. Okay. Caesar, Lighter, not Shingi, Evelyn. She does have her engine, right, by the way? Yeah, she does. She does. Think I figured out some Genshin lore today? What did you figure out, Silly Ash? And we'll just use, I guess Red Marcus? I haven't used that since 1987. Llama, La Uma. Holy shit, Uma confirmed? No wonder they're wearing deer antlers. It's to hide their Uma ears, bro. I believe it. Need to wait until Evelyn does the snap before switching? What? Okay. Manual chain time? Need to wait until Evelyn does the snap before switching. What the fuck does that mean? Does she... what? Alright, well, I'll try just doing this. Hopefully it works. Do you not play Evelyn? Dude, what the fuck does the snap mean, man? Alright, perfect assist. We want to do as many of those as possible. Alright, E. Should be doing more assists. Whoopsie. Alright, E. Ow. Bro, get your fucking... There we go, man. I'm playing like shit, man. I am playing like absolute dog shit today. In my defense, I haven't played ZZ like for... I haven't played Endgame for so long, bro. Alright, see ya, Picado. Thanks for stopping by, man. Snap is... Dude, like, I just don't know what the fuck the snap means. I've never seen someone call something about Evelyn's kit snap. Are you talking about snap boo? That's the only snap thing I can think of, bro. Like, you were the only person I've ever heard use this terminology. That's why it's so confusing to me. I'll try being more psychic next time, but it's not working this time. Also, I fucked up. Did you skip last year? No, I did it. Everyone calls the last hit of her chain attack the finger snap? Who the fuck is everyone? I've never seen that before, dude. Not in my chat, not in a YouTube video, not in a comment section. Only you. You're the only person I've seen ever do this. So, like when Kiana snaps her fingers and 1,000 nukes go off? True. What's good, Telrock? How's it going? It is me. You don't play ZZ, so you wouldn't see. Hey, I do watch some videos sometimes, and I stream this game sometimes. All I'm saying, it ain't overlapping right now. Alright, we need to defensive assist more, bro, please. But we first do need to get that last hit on there. There we go. Nice. Perfect assist. There we go. Double level in time. Hopefully this just first try works, bro. Are you playing Sterile today? Probably later, yeah? Bro, get your goddamn EX. It's over. Ultimate. It's casual like in ZZ, so yeah, I'm casual like in ZZ. For sure. Is that the Hot Man Lighter? It is. He's pretty chill. Snap like the snapping? I don't know what that is. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. There we go. Last hit did connect. We didn't whiff it. Looking good so far, I think. I should have defensive assist, but it's okay. There we go. You don't know the snapping? Nope. I only know the hit drink Snapple. Also, I don't think she had the shield thing on that first one. Also, the more I play, the more I'm like, man, what the fuck does the snap mean? Are you talking about where she does the hand flick at the end? Is that a snap? That would make a bit more sense if that's what you mean. So the new Lucia design, it's actually not bad, to be honest. I would pull for the Gunich. Yeah, I think people are doom-posing too much about it. Like, they're saying they got rid of everything in that design. It's bad now. How could you possibly like this design? There's nothing good about it anymore. I don't know. I think it looks fine, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, did they, like, officially release, like, a screenshot of it now, by the way? Or is it just, still leaks? Also, I need to be defensive assisting way more, bro. There we go. That's a snap, bro. No wonder you had no clue. You thought it was a flick? Yeah, it looks like a flick. There's like 500 fucking visual effects on my screen. Of course I think it's a flick. Also, I don't know if we can get 20k. At least with how we played that time. Which, to be fair, wasn't really all that impressive. Yeah, we got 14k, looks like. Leaks in my draw. Yeah, why would someone leak in here? That'd be evil. That makes you go to hell, bro. Oh, we could actually just try Seed. Well, no, that's the whole reason we want Aster in the other team. I will not go a DA without clearing with Shiyu. I will not allow it. I will not allow it. Let's get the middle stage done, by the way. Let's just get this one out of the way. Just Miyabi, Yusuha, Miyabi, Vivian. Where is she? There we go. Playing lighter on field a lot, like you should get all 3 Evelyn attacks before getting into stun to make things easier. All 3 Evelyn stacks before going into stun. Like I just spam basic the whole time, you're saying? Also, we'll just use, yeah, Robin. There we go. How much HP does MOC Lygus have? I think I don't remember. Does anyone in chat? I think it might have been 40 million, but again, it's deceptive because he does give himself 50% vuln. E6 S5 cast result. Yeah, true. 1 E6 S5 cast result. Beating Galbrain and Wua? Probably not, to be honest. What's good, Icy Hot? I still haven't watched the live stream, but I did see in Dream Galbraina's animations. I don't know. Doesn't look like my kind of playstyle. 11 to 13 million? It probably was. I probably way over said the number, but I just don't remember. Yeah. Casual 11 million? Yeah. Pretty chill, right? Because I remember commenting on how the fuck my Jinglu 2 cycle. Yeah, it's just literally the mechanics. HP is deceptive in these games. Oh god. Not this infinite stun lock of fucking parries, bro. It's okay, we're using Miyabi, we'll be fine. Alright, do that, go to Yuzuha, go back to Miyaba. Isn't 40... Yeah, I'm thinking of AA is what got me mixed up. Also, what even is the mechanic? Just literally anomalying this guy? Is that what gives me points? Haven't been looking enough. I use your E. 5 billion damage. Mibibi. Disorder? Oh, I see it now. Pretty huge. Mibibi. Yeah, see, like, this is what it feels like to just easily beat that shit up. Oh my god. Oh. Well, you guys are telling me Miyabi's good? I don't believe it. Alright, let's just cancel the chain right here. Fuck it. It don't matter. Kinda wasted stacks. There's a lot on my screen right now. Holy cannoli. Fuck, I wasted more stacks because I thought we wouldn't get the last 2. Whatever, it don't matter. Like, yeah, 12k already. We could probably 30k this shit. I'm not gonna really focus on it, I just want to win. Time to grind the rest of the event story and feat line so I get 1 more 10 pull for waifu. Good luck, bro. Then we have no Vivian stacks, bro. Oh, there we go. Okay. Accidentally frostburned him right before he was about to fucking kill us. Pretty nice. Alright, EX. There we go. How good is Jade Lycon on Herta? You mean Verta? If I'm not mistaken, I don't think it's all that good, but I don't remember the exact specifics of Jade's Light Cone. I remember it needed a follow-up though, didn't it? So I don't think you could quite use it, unfortunately. Oh, Small Herda? Okay, it's very good. I think it's best in slot on Small Herda. Thought you were talking about the Herda. Yeah, it's great on her then. Small Herda? Yeah, best in slot. Haven't needed to say that information for like 5 years, but yeah, it is, bro. Alright, Vivian, Willian. Oh fuck, why'd it just stop right there? Holy moly. Back to Miyaba. Yup, easy doobskis, bro. And then 30 million ultimate. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I'm assuming you have Jade Lycone, right? It's okay, it's just Blue Protocol waiting room. When does that come out again? I know a lot of people were really hyped for it, so I want to watch people just to see what exactly people were very hyped for, because I straight up do not know. All I know is it was the pre-Genshin game. And then Genshin came out, so then the game fucking died in real life, and then they had to relaunch it and everything, but yeah, I'm just curious. Okay, wait, can we get one more enhanced basic? Nah, I don't think so, bro. Unfortunate, almost 35k. Jade Lycone and Jade, but I don't like Jade and MOC, that's fair. Though I do think she could be pretty interesting against Lygus. Matter of fact, how would Jade and force her to hypercarry go? Probably like shit, but I'm curious. It's a modern MMO, no unit or power gacha. Power gacha? October 9th? Oh, okay. So like a solid 2 weeks probably, right? Here we go. Yep, easy 35k. Now let's see. Let's try the first team again. I did try just using hypercarry Shiyu, right? I still haven't tried just using Xingyi. I don't know. No, we can definitely get it done with this team. Power being you can't get anything for performance from the gacha? Oh, I see, I see. You know what's really funny? Jade and March Hunt? Jade and March Hunt. Why that combo? Would I pull in ZZ? I'm debating between Evelyn Engine and Vivian. Vivian 1,000,000%, bro. If you're just going for sheer meta, Vivian 1,000,000%. She is a giant increase in power for your account. But again, waifu over metal always. So if you prefer that, just go for that instead. 2, 3, wait until we get a parry. There we go. Because we just need 3k points. Is there anything I could change about my rotation for 3k points? I'm trying here. Oh shit, that was Seed. I swapped out for no reason. Nice, go back to Seed. Do the giant rocket attack. Okay, that didn't give enough for enhanced basic yet. Damn, I guess it just wasn't enough. Fair enough. Just stay and do the ultimate. Should hit it, right? I would say use Sanbi, but you hate it? Yeah, I'm just not a big Sanbi fan. The whole point is, it's not just to clear the stage. I just want to force a Zhu clear, is what I'm trying to do right here. I definitely, like, even though my gameplay with Sanbi sucks ass, I probably would be able to first try with Sanbi. My whole goal is to just clear with Zhu. That's it. Shit, I forgot the defensive assist, bro. Okay, that's definitely a restart, right? Shut up, Jarl, I'll power creep you. March takes on Jade's element. They both feed each other's follow-up attack stacks. That's true. And then the 500 follow-ups is so nice to see. Herda against Lygus. No, it's definitely tough. Yeah, Willian, that emote is goated, bro. I wish she looked like that in the actual game. Would 1,000,000 pull. 3, 4. Alright, then this. You would not first try? Well, I'm definitely Horde, but that's what I'm saying. Like, this is 1000% a Sanbi shill team, though. Is the point, at least. Is there, like, an easier way y'all think I might be able to get Shiyu to clear? Because as far as I know, this is the best we've had with a Shiyu to clear. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, go back to Shiyu. Easy defensive assist. I don't think I'm playing horrible, but I'm not playing really good either. Hyacinth is not a real character, bro. She does more damage than my Evernight sometimes. Okay, more damage than your Evernight. That's weird. She shouldn't be doing more than Evernight. I don't think. At least unless she's getting buffed by RMC. I don't know if that's supposed to be the case. Alright, I did use the ultimate a bit too early, but that's fine. Alright, now back to Seed. Do the enhanced basic thing at least. And we get an ultimated! Let's go! No shot without hitting the parries? Gotcha. I will make sure I hit every single one, but this is looking like our best run so far, by the way. Alright. Nice. Nice, we got that shit, bro. We got that shit. Have a space to do it for you in Discord stream and stream it? True. Alright, 10k, now we just have to miasma all over the place, bro. Oh, shit. Okay, we should be able to just one-tap this. Ow. Forgot about that. Right? Can we just one-tap this? Yeah, we can. And this time, I'm not going to not get shielded by this shit, bro. This is the run right here, bro. That didn't work as a parry, but that's okay. Nice. Yep. Wow, we just immediately stunned him. We didn't even get to see the purification damage. Holy moly. Alright, do this. Ultimate. That puts you to 80% days. Yeah, let's go. It's looking good. This is looking like the run, bro. This is easily our best run ever. In this whole sequence, at least. Alright, nice. 15k, 16 million, 16 trillion billion damage. Shit. Just completely missed that. That's okay. I don't know how many points this even gives, but we definitely don't want to miss it, right? Alright. Parry that shit. Huge. Apparently we never got that fully before, based on us just getting that achievement. So I'm not really sure. Okay, 17k in 30 seconds. That's gotta be fucking possible, bro. There's no fucking way. Make sure we have that shit up. Okay. Do that. That. Shiyu all over the place. I don't know, man. We're so fucking close. We're so close, bro. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close, man. Don't you do this to me, bro. Oh god, Seed's chain attack is so long. I shouldn't have done that. Please. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't you dare fucking. Oh. That was so much closer than it should have been, bro. Oh. We got it. Not even close, by the way, guys. Not even close. I forgot you're a manual chainer because Shiyu's manual chain rotation feels so natural. Huh? What do you mean? Phil's the new best sustain for Herta? I don't know. I mean, with Sunday, I guess. But I think it's between Huehue and Phil. They're both really good. Yeah, not even fucking close, bro. Not even remotely close. Zhu is a power-crept unit. You need to play good to still clear. I can't believe this, bro. HP inflation isn't a problem. Watch me barely 20k with my favorite unit after 30 attempts on the wrong team against the wrong boss against a mechanically non-shield boss. Yeah, bro. Like, I would get it if this was a boss that Shiyu was supposed to be good against, but this is one that she's not supposed to be good against, and we still cleared. That's a good argument for, like, it's not that bad, bro. Shut up. You're literally baiting Huohuo's ass with that? Really? 20% energy for the whole team? Flat? I don't see how that's bad. Chat DPT is the best sustain. I agree, he is the best sustain. He's the GOAT. Well, second because Hyacinth exists, but yeah, I don't know, man. Energy is huge, and also attack. Like, if we're assuming a team of Verta and Anoxa, I don't see how Huohuo doesn't just Mog, right? I don't know. Unless you're just looking for pure sustain, of which Phil should be the second best in the game. Fu gives credit to Verta, also Truth Nuke. There we go. Now, last stage, we'll just use Astro. Thank fucking god. The only synergy Huohuo is giving is from that ult. You get more energy from Lingsha doing her usual things. This might be why you're so big on Trivi. This might be why. 20% flat energy for the entire team, giving attack buff as well, with how you're supposed to play Huehue, like, that's... I don't know, man. Let's not talk about Hyacinth. She gave me PTSD. Fat fuck scares me. Fat fuck sweet, bro. Alright, Astra. Lighter and Evelyn. Let's see how much we get here. And also, do I just use Red Marcus? Or no, Snap Boo. That's right, this is her normal Ment team. Hyacinth is literally the best unit in the game, though. No, I don't know if I'd say that. I would say she has an argument for it. I would probably put my bet towards Tribby, personally, for being the best unit in the game. You don't have Woho, you don't play Derta, you don't have Derta. Dude, I've played on viewer accounts, man. I have played on viewer accounts. I have used viewer accounts with Huehue and Derta. I have used viewer accounts with Huehue and non-Derta. Like, that's... I don't have to have them if I'm a content creator, bro. When Fat Fuck pops up on my screen, I do not know whether he'll hit 300,000 or a million. Well, it should usually be like 100,000. Okay, let's see. We'll just use the, yeah, third one. Should be the method? Apparently I'm on-fielding Lighter too much, so, like, when exactly do I stop on-fielding him? Do I stop on-fielding as soon as I get him that full bar thing? The only thing I'm getting from this is Aventurine fell off as a sustain, barely keeps his team alive. Yeah, bro, I don't know why people are saying that. Like, the only reason he would barely keep your team alive is if you build him for pure DPS, which you just don't want to do anymore. LeBron, when it comes to saying characters best in Software Delta, then being completely wrong but thinking he's right. I've only said this like once, and there has been no definitive proof otherwise, bro. What the hell are you talking about? I just got back to Wook, and you told me how to play Peeb? Yo, mama. Alright, let's game. So I'm assuming that once I get the full bar gone, I'm supposed to, like, just stay on field with Evelyn the whole time, just spamming basics. Is that true? I will try this method and see how it goes. And I assume, right, like this? No, Peeb rotation! Yeah, Peeb's a goat. Then we go back to Lighter. So like that, then? Oh yeah, perfect assist. We definitely need to do more, though. Alright, stun. Evelyn. Only on-field Evelyn until she has all 3 stacks. How the fuck was I supposed to get all 3 right there? Was I supposed to just be using the EX? I don't know what I was doing wrong there. But it did not work out. Did re-download, but only for story. Wait, re-download what? Okay, well that didn't work out. We still got 7k points, so that's pretty cool. Ow. You did a grand total of nothing the entire time you were on Evelyn? Yeah, what else was I supposed to do? She has basic E. Was I supposed to press E? Not really sure what else I could have done differently there. Okay, stun. Get the entire basic down. Alright, nice. Need someone with a good reputation to sell me Evernight? She's hot. Okay, do this. Nice. We don't have quite enough stacks, though. Hopefully we have Astra's ultimate. We do. Supposed to get 20k, then called it? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. If I can just get 20k even with playing like ass, then I'm good. I also do need to be assisting more. I'm trying, bro. Alright, 14k. If we can get one more stun window, I mean, we should be good, actually. I don't see why not. Nice, ultimate. Yeah, my brain is a little bit slow. This is true. And Evelyn again. Ultimate. Yeah, space is too gay to pull for Evernight. That's why he didn't. It's just how it is, bro. Alright, easy 20k. What the fuck? I don't gotta worry about none of that bullshit. Thank God, bro. I'm definitely not playing her right still, but that's fine. Now he does the stupid-ass bike shit. Hell yeah. Ever mid? True. Alright, dodge. Let's just stay on field for the last 10 seconds. Why not? This changes everything. Honestly, like, the thing about getting a signature is I cannot tell the difference because there's not really a sample, like, of before and after. Also, epic backflip by Lighter, holy shit. Jade buff on Lingsha might be the strat for the... I don't know if I'd say that. Okay. I'm gonna have to BRB in like 8 minutes, by the way, chat. Probably not for that long. I don't think she's gonna get the Anoxa glow up. Oh, Evernight? I mean, I don't think so either. Just because of how mechanically different Anoxa is, but the fact of the matter is that Castris and Evernight is a really fun team. And even with my shitty ass build, it's still really good. And as a sub DPS, I'm not sold on Castris either lasting too long. She's had 2 glow ups. Well, here's the thing though, Kai. Do you think they're gonna revisit the Remembrance class too much after after 4.x? Because I personally don't think they'll have much reason to, especially if they just start making new paths. For all we know, they might not release one every year, so, like, that's the thing. March is probably just going to be a permanent addition. At least with the way that Evernight works. For 8 minutes, but it only lasts 30 seconds. Who are you cheating on me with? True. There we go. Easiest 9-star of all time. No diff whatsoever. Good job, you did it, pal. Thanks. Now let's go to Shiyu. You have Evernight with no Hyacinth, no Tribby, no good Lycone on Castris, no bitches, no racks, no dick size? That's true, and it still feels really nice to play. Exactly. I think that's a good showing, if anything. If it doesn't feel like absolute dog shit without the best in the slot, that's usually a good sign, is it not? Alright, let's see. She was made for children. If you don't want to... Yeah, we're not going to restart for this shit. 1 or 2 attack agents with attack specialty. Agents ignore 10 to 20% of all damage res when hitting enemies. After Aftershock hits, agents' crit damage increases by 60 for 10 seconds. Okay, that's pretty chill. That's like the most obvious, please use Seed and Orphe shill I've ever seen, but hey, we take those. Can't wait for your reaction of Sorrel's story tonight. That's not happening. Speaking of, how long is the Sorrel story? All I know is that I've clicked into someone's stream, or no, I don't need to gatekeep. I clicked into Nyx's stream earlier. I was going to say, stop by, say hi, but then I realized he was mid-story, and a screenshot I saw from Twitter that I thought was a leak of 3.7 story turned out to be a leak of 3.6 story. And now I'm really wondering how the fuck that person is there and why. Not going to say specifically what, because the story just came out, but okay. Second half for 4 to 7 Shiyu is the exact same every time. Oh, you mean the weakness type? Not pulling Lucia, or the something after her, and I missed Vivian on her first banner, and I heard she's getting a rerun next patch? I mean, it's possible. I mean, it lines up. I don't think we have confirmation, though, do we? Or no, I guess we technically do. Never mind. Actually gonna play Starl again for Darch and Cyrene. Valid, Darch is really fucking awesome, dude. Takes 6 hours if you don't skip. Wait, really? 6 hours? Was it a Charon again? Oh, okay, it's not a Charon. Voice acting equals good. Cutscene so far equals good. The dialogue isn't too bad. I'm only 70% of the way through. If that's coming from Kai, that's a really good sign, actually. Interesting. That must mean that the story's like a solid 9. Okay. Looks like that's what it's gonna take Nyx too. 6 hours? Oh, sick. So it's shorter than usual. It's crazy I'm saying that about 6 hours of story. Arlon is now on M4. He's, no, why'd you tell them, bro? Story was okay. Give it a solid 6.5 out of 10. I think you misspelled 9.7 out of 10. Alright, guys, I'm gonna have to BRB for like 8 minutes. Just look at my G1. It's like the Goon corner, but it's like the G1 corner. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Did I miss any? How long even was I gone for? You added a band emote. I've never. Wait. Did we have one before? It says renamed and not new. Hold on, I can't hear my music right now. My headphones fucked. I added it 24 days ago. I renamed it. Damn, I didn't even remember. Dog, do you want up, buddy? Come here, boy. Come here. Hiya. Goodness. Alright, there we go. What's good, Afro? How's it going? Yeah, what's good? Alicia's gonna be a must pull, and I can already see CC's crying to uninstall Cyrene buffs and ult animations. Well, so here's the thing. Do you remember what happened to V1 of Dan Heng? Do you remember what happened to that version of Dan Heng? The answer is he got nerfed quite a bit. People need to remember that the V1 of every single beta unit ever has always been, usually, at least I can't think of a scenario where they weren't the best version of that character. Pretty much all V1 kits do are just show you the future of what they intend for that character and not the power level that they're going to release at. I guarantee that Cyrene is not going to be anywhere near as goated as she is right now. Do you have room in your friends list? Oh yeah, I do, absolutely. Feel free to add me, guys. Bruh. V1 Hanya was a god. What did V1 Hanya do? I never got to see that. I wasn't into the whole Star Rail community in that point. Do you want down, buddy? You just got up. Here you go, buddy. Elysia being ice DPS means that no, they're not though. I mean, in Dream, but what was highest in V1? I forgot. Yo, it's good, Disideria. How's it going? What's your UID? Bottom right. I'll copy and paste it though. Never mind, I'm in Shiyu right now. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 zeros, 85411. Pretty easy to remember ID because it's a early game at least. I mean, one of the early accounts. Although my dog wants out. Never mind, my dog just likes knocking on the door for no reason. Why would that mean they want to go outside? That would make no sense, right, guys? That would be silly. Alright. She's gonna get at least one interaction nerfed. My guess is the specific things in the dream will get nerfed in exchange for better uptime on the other specific thing. Her passive had an extra star and it was cracked. Extra star? In dreams, I mean, they're DPS? No, they're not. They should make V1B if entire team consists of only female units. Everyone gains 100 res pen bonus. Holy cook. Bring back the V3 Cypher. What exactly did V3 Cypher do again? Clifford. But she can buff Herta, though not as much as Hare's people? True. I don't know where Brushy is getting the DPS streams from. Okay, so the weaknesses are Electric first stage and then Fire second stage. So that means Xingyi first stage and Zhiyuan second stage. I mean Zhiyuan. Wait, no. Zhiyuan and Evelyn. I don't know why I said Xingyi and then Zhiyuan. I'm not using no goddamn DPS Xingyi. Let's see. So that, and then Evelyn. Honestly, right now, I'm not really noticing the difference on Evelyn, but that's also just because I can't see the numbers that she's doing. My small brain can't really understand if that's really that much of a difference. That's the one thing I wish they had to Zenless on Zero, like the option to see how much damage one string of attacks does. Like, even if it's multi-hit, they should show, like, in top right or something, if you enable the setting. God, that's a beautiful scene, but, you know, like, if I use one instance of an E, it records how much damage that E does in total. I think that'd be nice. And at the very least, if there's the option to disable it, there's no reason to not just add it, right? Same with, like, the skip button. If you don't want it, you just don't need to use it. Can't just be like, well, actually, if you use the skip button... or like, I will uninstall if they add the skip button. I will never get people like that, bro. G1. Motherfucker's still alive in the corner. I mean, good thing this is stage 4. This is one of the worst starts I've ever had. Her ult animation when she attacks her bro makes me cry because it's like HI3. Huh. Don't like the game, don't play it. That's true, bro. That's fucking true. I don't know why people forget this basic concept. If I don't enjoy this game, I do not have to interact with it, and I do not have to do anything. I can just, not play it. People do not know this one life hack. Am I cooked because I pulled Arch Lycone for fun? I don't think that's cooked. I'm definitely not pulling after some dreams that I've had, but it's still a very good Lycone. Not particularly good without it, but even with it, she might be temporarily good. Darch Lycone? No, she's fucking phenomenal with it. What are we talking about, Silly Ash? Are we rewriting history here? What are we talking about? She's phenomenal with and without it. Let's hang on a second. Now, I mean, it's a different argument entirely whether or not she'll age that long, but I mean, that's the case for literally every unit ever. Don't like the direction a game I used to like is going. I complain and hope they hear and listen. You don't really go to Twitch chats to complain about that, though. You usually, like, make a video, you make a post, you make, like, you email them. You are not going to be telling that to a Twitch chat, usually. Like, I get what you're saying, but that's not the way you say that. Oh shit, there we go, Evelyn sweep. Sure there's gonna be a Darch 345? Assuming that they continue releasing Remembrance characters. Oh shit. Teaming her with Finon for sure, because the buff she gives to Finon, oh my god, fucking go to duo? Wait, you're not talking about Darch, are you? You might like it because it has Horselin? Huh? Horselin? Dralic, shut up. Aw. Oh, Fire Emblem game. What's Horselin? I don't know what that is. You go to Twitch chat to commiserate with your internet homies, and it's very usual. That's true. Oh shit, that's not the double chain right there. No, you're still talking about Cyrene? Oh, gotcha. Cyrene Dreams for Finon is not really that amazing. Well, they're good. Dun, dun. Oh shit, don't even use Ron May with Derta. Yeah, wait, who is using Ron May with Derta? Do you mean RMC? The only time I'd ever see using Ron May with Derta is if you're in, like, Apoc Shadow, and there's, like, a... Well, I mean, it's always a break shill. That's the only case I see for it. Dun, 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 dun. Our last hit obtained, and it hit the wrong person. Was Drolic slandering Derta again? I didn't even say shit about the Herda, bro. It was Twitch chat. I didn't say a word about her. Until now, of course. And this is some of the worst gameplay I've ever had. Why the fuck did all of that just completely miss them? Thank God this is an earlier stage. Horsey blame chat. Dude, I literally did not bring her up. Also, holy shiny ass. Porcelain these nuts. Bruh. Did Drolic say something like, I did not say a single bit of that, bro. Decided to skip Derta and Evernight. Not gonna miss out on having Mini E2S, one of the hottest women in Starlit Elysia. Me when I lie. Good luck, though. Alright, Shiyu won first stage? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Down, 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 down. Bow, bow. Hang on, peebing something real quick. This is not true, Space. I am obviously a Kafka shill. Fuck you mean, up arrow? What are your guys' top 3? I guarantee it's wrong, but what is your top 3? Holy grouping, by the way. Holy grouping. That went way better than the last stage. That's kind of nutty. Bronya? 1 Cypher, 2 Derta, 3 Elysia. I mean, they're cool, but they're not top 3. Hell no. Bronya number 4 now? Number 40. Nah, just kidding, not that low. I mean, Bronya's a baddie. She's just not that fucking high, bro. Also, I forgot to put the Nicole uptime back on this guy. Well, it's fine. Let's just go back and unstun this guy and kill him anyways. Benefit of E1. Benefit, and it's like, I don't know why I'm doing this. I could have just stunned him again. It was worth it. Trust, bro. There are too many that could be 2 and 3, honestly. See, yeah, that's the thing. Star Rail does just have 5 million baddies. Okay, a Nox a top 3. See, like, that wouldn't even be true, though. A Nox is cool, but for his gameplay, I don't think he's top 3 design-wise, bro. Top 1 is Drolic. At Drolic, is this true? Also, this guy's cucking this rotation, bro. Okay, well that's fine. We need to get rid of this guy ASAP, bro. Holy shit, he's annoying. Smacking out in Shiyu H. True. I hate this enemy so much, man. What's his name again? Thanatos? Motherfucker's teleporting when he's stunned. Get the hell back, bro. What was that bullshit? Motherfucker was parrying me while he was stunned. I can't do that bullshit. This is not fair. Number 1, Alicia. Number 2, Sparkle. Valid. Number 3, Hanya. Valid. Hey, Hanya's the first valid one I see in the top 3 so far. All I'm saying, bro. There we go. Ju1 sweep. All hail global passive. All hail. Aglia Sushang up there too. I don't know about Sushang, dog. Aglia's fair though. Shit, that was horrible grouping. Let me restart. How do I effectively group with Evelyn again? 9900 HP with Evernight in battle. Should I go for Ice Orb? Ice Orb is better, though it is like a very minimal difference from what I've seen. For liking Sparkle when she came out, and then the same guys would jerk off to Maki from JJK. Yeah, bro, like that's just Twitter for you, man. Alright, Evelyn. I goon to Granny Maki. We are not the same, bro. We are not the same. Mojiro Maki is my thing, dude. We relate to this. Agli is one of the few gacha characters where story made me not want her anymore. I mean, that to be fair, I can kind of get it. I feel like they did it wrong. Like they should have kept her being like the evil for the, or no, not even evil, just like harsh for the better good type character. But then they were like, oh, I wasn't actually gonna do anything bad at all. Like I knew it was gonna be fine the whole time, guys. I hate when they do that, bro. Like at that point, why do you even introduce conflict if you're just gonna be like, oh no, it was never there in the first place? That's what made me hate the Firefly 3 deaths as well so much. Like the story would have been better if they just didn't add that. Like when there's something like that in a story where like it's better if it's just not there, I hate it. There we go. I was trying to hit the other guy, but that works. Oh shit, that's not a double chain attack right there. And femboys? Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that archetype before, though. Like, unless Wanjo is, I don't think I've ever seen that combination before. Have you? Is it like a common thing on Reddit or something? Matter of fact, is it you? Alright, Evelyn. Does this guy also not a fucking... Okay, bro. That guy's also not a double chain attack. Awesome, bro. Why does my overnight HP keep changing? I don't know, dude. Maybe it's because of the set bonus. Maybe it's because of something else on the team. I'm not sure. Those who play Uma's a good game, bub. If you don't like it, why don't you make your own game with your own story? True, dude. True. I am not in possession of $1 billion towards my company, is the difference between me and Hoyoverse. It is much more noticeable for $1 billion company to have these glaring issues in their story, rather than me who's broke as fuck. That's the difference. They could pay Stephen Hawking. Wait, no, not that guy. He's dead, and he's also on the Epstein list. They could pay like they could, who's an example of a good writer? They could pay literally anyone to be on these fucking teams, bro. I was in a Discord friend group, and they would say, "I want to bang femboys and muscle mommies, and if you liked anything else, you were gay." All I'm saying, bro, your friend groups are a representation of yourself. All I'm saying. Oh, shit, that's right. After we do Shiyu defense and my dailies, I need to check out the Ananta videos, man. I've been putting off doing that until I'm on stream. You'll need to be a billionaire to write a story on a Word doc, and I could do that for sure. I could. It wouldn't be on the level of Star Rail, but it's completely fine for someone like me to point out glaring flaws in the story that just make no sense and Mickey Mouse it for no reason as well, right? No, I left because they defended a pedophile? Oh, that's not very chill. Kind of hashtag cringe. Alright, is this stage 6, by the way, or... Yeah, not 6 or 7. All 1% trillionaire are on the list? Dude, I'm not on the list. What do you mean? Xiaoji! Not Xiaoji, bro. When 1 plus 1 equals 3? True. Does Tell not know Evernight burns? Yeah, maybe that's what they're confused about. The fact that they're losing HP because that's what they do. I thought they meant like the base max HP was going down. I was like, I don't know why. Okay, this is the only enemy. Do they have any specific mechanics that I need to keep in mind? What am I doing? You're sponsored by DeWay, you're on that list? Hell no! What's their total HP, bro? Yeah, then I'm not sure. Oh, and speaking of, by the way, am I crazy, or is RMC's new best in slot set not just the March set? Because the hero set, I mean, just looking at it, it's really just not that good. And I do believe 15% team damage is more important than just 30 crit damage for RMC, right? And if I'm not mistaken, you do just get 100% uptime for the buff, right? Because it's literally just do a basic attack and have a memo sprite and you get the full thing, right? Or am I crazy, bro? For Castrus? Well, I mean, not even just Castrus, though, because it's literally just have RMC basic and you're good, right? Fuck, I messed that up. Man, that was a pretty tragic first rotation. I might have to restart because of that. That was pretty tragic. Herder 30 crit damage for RMC converts to the crit damage buff? Yes, but it's less than 15% damage if you compare that 30 crit damage, because it doesn't give Herder the 30 crit damage, it gives RMC that, of which converts to, like, I don't know, how much? Like 8 crit damage extra? And if we look at that, that's less than 15% just straight up damage, is it not? Also, I need to be using Nicole's ultimate more. Nuh-uh? Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, that. Use Nicole's ultimate, because I keep on forgetting, actually. I do also want to generate some energy for Shingi, too. Can we kill this guy in enough time? I might need to restart, yeah. No ether weakness might get us a little bit. Epic fucking dodge, bro. I mean, maybe if we can get one more ultimate during this uptime. Nah, we didn't get it during this rotation, unfortunately. It's gonna take one more stun window. You doing 0 parries? Is this guy a parry boss? Hang on, let me restart then. I worked hard for that 10 pull and didn't get the new lady again. Are you going for Andorras or someone else? Just parry this guy? What exactly does, what does parrying do for this guy, by the way? I completely missed that earlier when you said that. I still don't have a second team, so can't see what the current enemies are. Ah, fair enough. Andorras banner gone? Oh shit, I logged in just in time to get her, huh? Trying to get Zhongyu. I don't remember who that is. Give me a parry. Give me a drink, bartender. Okay, nice, we got a parry. I don't know if that was a waste, though, but hopefully not. Huge! Damn, and that's giving so much stun, holy cannoli! Does it also give him, like, Vuln or something? Oh, for MOC. Gotcha, gotcha. Be like that. Okay, that worked out. That was definitely way more rotation damage that time around. Stops him from doing his flying thing, and of course more stun. Gotcha. That's fair then. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, ultimate. V1 S1 happy. Huge. Well, damn, we just immediately fucking stunned him that time, bro. Holy cannoli. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a Nicole ult, dude. I just keep on forgetting. Let me do it now. Okay. Let me parry some shit. Yeah, this is going way better than before, bro. What a surprise. Holy shit. Alright, we can't parry with that. Let me do it this time, though. What the fuck? That's not gonna work out. Because I have to stay as Nicole to do that, bro. Sandby trigger shills, so the stun duration is super short. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, well, we should be able to clear within enough clear time. I don't know what the fuck I was trying to say. I was gonna say within 8 minutes, but I don't think so. I mean, if I play better, we definitely could, but I'm not, so I'm not sure. Also, I did give that the upgrade to Nicole, so surely that's helping us with the parry, bro. Alright, we need one more to kill this guy. Hopefully. I don't know, actually, if this will be enough. Is Pure Fiction next reset? I think so. It should be. Okay, no matter what, I'm just staying in until this guy dies with Shiyu. We probably could have shaved off a solid 15 seconds. Oh, it's APOC next reset. That's actually more interesting. I wonder what the fuck it's gonna be. Fuck, what I even use for the second team? Evelyn, right? I don't think I gotta restart this half, bro. That was tragic. Jingliu time? It's very likely. Forgets the APOC always comes first. Dude, I can never remember the reset periods and times. I mean, no, I remember the times. I just don't remember the order ever. Alright, we'll try parrying more this time. It's just... We kept on parrying with Shiyu on accident somehow, bro. Just like fucking that. Maybe it's my team order, man. Has the use Castris or go kill yourself boss? Pollux? That's not a... That's one of the easiest bosses of all time. That's not a... Like it's a Castris shill, but it's every team in the game shill. Like, the fuck? What do you mean? Dude, why is it always Shiyu? What is that? Dude, I don't understand, man. E6 S5 dot? Did you know I also cleared that shit on no pull? With, I think, Shui? That don't sound like E6 S5 dot. Oh yeah, new event made me want to end it all on the spot. Managed to pull through. Wait, what new event? Dude, how do I think I have to be Shiyu. That's the only way. I don't swap in a fucking Shiyu, and then he doesn't do an attack. Great. Wonderful, bro. There we go, bro. Okay, bro, I just literally cannot avoid the Shiyu swap. That is so annoying. The Roma's event is uncomfortable? Wait, why? Yes, bro, it's a caster, a shill, but like, what the fuck does it matter if everyone can clear it just fine? Like, shills only matter when it sucks for any other team to fight it. Am I crazy? Like, you said to have casters or kill yourself, boss, but that's just not true. So I don't get it. Why do you think that? Like, even Herta, your favorite, would do great against Pollux. Like, he's just mechanically very nice to fight. He reduces his own HP by you just doing damage to him. He has shared HP for 3 targets. Like, he's just a good boss in general, dude. I don't like being called mama? Well, you are. What's good, big mama? If you like to pet baby annoying dinosaurs that moan, you will love it. What the fuck did you just say to me? Let me parry. I hate this boss! Or no, not this boss. I hate my parry order, bro. Whole game is a caster shield? Yeah, no, I mean, that's just true. Why would I use Naruto for Pollock so I can put Naruto against the only actual challenging boss, Cocolia? Because there's 60% ice res? Kinda evil. I mean, to each their own, bro, but the whole point is you were complaining about how hard Pollux was, bro. Wouldn't you want to use your better unit against the hardest boss in the game? The willy hard, unquivable boss? I don't know, man. Like, it seems like you don't even think that. Bruh. Is Zero Cycle Pollux like, but that's what I'm fucking saying! Why are you saying he's difficult if you're not having struggles? What are you even what? I don't get it, bro. I don't understand. Are we still in Shiyu? Because we just got here? What do you mean, how? Eh? With Castris? Dude, you can clear without Castris. That's not my fault that you didn't try it. So you're talking about something you didn't even try yourself. No wonder. Bruh. Here we go. Shiyu 1. Do we kill in this rotation? I think we should. Maybe. Is he rage baiting me? No? We were in DA the whole stream, not Shiyu. Bro, he has like 5 fucking slivers of HP. Stop stunning me! Fucking die, bro! Goddamn! Okay, not even close. That's his whole thing. How was it rage bait? Okay, now we gotta clear in like 2 minutes 30 seconds. Should be easier for this boss. I believe this guy gets like reduced res on a parry or something, right? Said this was made for children 1 hour ago. Oh, I think I did have to BRB during it. That's like about it though. I didn't really have a bunch of restarts. I one-tried everything except for that Shiyu 6. So I mean, there's not really shit I fucked up though. Okay, I'm gonna restart. This is the only stage that I've had to restart on. And I've done like 2 restarts, that's it. He will continue to live with 1 HP? Yep. Awesome, right. We're starting on pushovers, we're starting on your mother's phone number, motherfucker. Alright, lighter. SMH my head, on God. There we go. Try to get that last hit. Yeah, how does this guy's mechanic work again? I just remember the reducing res if this season is that boss. I don't remember if it is though. Alright, nice. This time we don't gotta restart. I use the E. Then ultimate. Yeah, no, we're looking good. And this is the only boss, right? Yeah, this is gonna be quite fine, bro. Damn, I thought Astra would have their ultimate. They never do this early, though. Ultimate. Isn't the parry the big red in my schizo? No, you might be right. I thought this guy had a parry mechanic where he took less damage with it, but now I'm not so sure. Here we go. Oh, fuck, I did it wrong. It doesn't matter. This guy's dead anyways, bro. That's what I meant, bud. This is a pushover. Yeah, I just didn't want to fuck up the rotation off the bat. Just in case, because I didn't have that much time. But it was unfounded worry. It'll be interesting to see Pollux versus Dot. Pollux will get fucking backshotted. Even with, like, Archer. But, like, that's the thing about Pollux, bro. It's a shared HP boss, 3 target. Like, it's crazy. It's such an easy boss. I don't know why Space is saying it's a have Castris or die. Like, obviously, Castris is going to zero cycle that shit way easier, though. Technically, it's the same as Everknight's, but beta just started, so it might change. Oh, Goat Reen's best relic set? I have no idea on that one. I would not farm relics yet, bro. I don't think that's ever a good idea for a V1 kit. For all you know, they'll add some specific part of the kit to say, fuck you, you can't use this relic. If you can't zero cycle, it's a go kill yourself boss. Okay, fair enough. Alright, electric and fire. So I don't know if we'll be fine with using Zhu here. I'll still try it. What is this guy again? No, I don't think I know who this is, actually. If his legs get damaged, he can become impaired, building up a significant daze in one shot. So we want to try to kill his shoes. But there's also another boss that is ether weak. Huh. It's the weekly boss? I haven't fought it yet. Well, we'll just try using that. See how it works. At least there's one ether weak enemy. It's the weekly boss from 1.1? Wait, just the normal... Oh, the normal construction robot? His name is Hans? I did not remember that. Oh shit, it's raining. Okay, this guy is ether weak, so that's huge. Remember someone's Best in Star Relic set changing in beta for 3.x? Probably. I don't remember either. But that sounds like that happened. Epic fucking backflip, wasting time for no reason, but at least it has aura. And we can't run rotation this guy? Please tell me... It also could be because I didn't Nicole defense down. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. If neither of us remembered, I probably misremembered. Fuck you. Oh, no, never mind. You're just saying... Never mind. No, to be fair, my memory just sucks. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if maybe parrying is a good idea there. Let's see. By the way, Drolic, how are you doing? Hope everything's good. Doing pretty alright. Thank you for asking, Ishtar. Are you jerking your shit right now? See, that's the thing about these side bosses. I can't see if I have the uptime, and then I also fucked it up. And then I fucked it up again. That's okay, bro. That was one of the worst rotations I've ever done. My internet died. Is her kid out? What? Just finished? How you know? I can sense. Hope everything's awful and you get diagnosed by cancer. Thanks. Thanks, Risk. Alright, let's see. E. Do this. Easy patty. Nice. That was way faster. Oh yeah, like what we said was it might be, but I just would not recommend farming for it right now because it is way too early. It's a V1 kit. Okay, just do this. Try parrying when we can. I mean, this is working pretty fine so far, at least. That's really mean. Yeah, I'm gonna shit myself, bro. Why the fuck would you say that? Shit, I did all that damage to that one leg. Whatever, man. Let's just fuck this one now. Ishtar's like, where? Alright, then E. Doesn't look like we're destroying that leg, unfortunately, right now. Damn, we did a lot of damage, though. What the fuck? Yeah, this guy's kind of a pushover, even without ether weakness. Looks like we're probably fine. And I haven't even broken a leg yet, either. I just got fucking destroyed, but... Didn't make her do a Karen levels of damage on top of the support? Bro wanted a fucking perfect unit. They will never release a perfect unit, ever. Ow. I swear I pressed dodge, by the way. It's just not working. Motherfucker. Let me hit the leg! Why the hell is the leg still not broken, dude? Am I not hitting it right or something? I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do otherwise if it's not going to work that way. Acquainted with every Twitch chatter's mothers? This is true. If you don't believe it, go ask your mother real quick. There we go. Ow, that fucking hurts. That's okay, though. Garlic never ulting, part 6-7. Yeah, dude, 6-7. I just, for some reason, I can never remember. Also, I did this really wrong. Might as well make use of it. Dude, we didn't break a single leg the entire battle, man. Wow. I feel like we could have definitely done that better. In V6, she's gonna do a Charon damage on top of being... yeah, that's not happening, buddy. I hope for your sake that she becomes one of the most niche supports of all time and is good for nobody. Just because I'm a hater. Where the fuck are you doing, Lighter? Maybe this boss just has a really weird dodge window or something. It's not really dodging when I want it to. Alright, also, how do I build up the bar? Is it just by holding my EX? Is that maybe what I'm supposed to be doing differently? Question mark. Okay. Nice parry. I don't know if I'm supposed to be parrying this boss, though. What the hell are they doing? What the fuck was that? Boss is easy. I cleared with S11. I don't really know what they do, so I might fuck up. I don't really know their mechanics or anything. You +1 stack when you hold basic when you don't have all three? Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty huge. Okay, I mean, this is looking like we should clear. Also, for some reason, the basic rotation got fucked up. Not really sure why. This boss is evil? The two sides of humanity? What exactly do they fucking do? Oh, now they're miasma. Interesting. I mean, luckily, we can just dodge 500 times. Oh, it's the hot woman. She's a boss, apparently. There we go. Let's use Astra's ultimate. Fuck you mean you didn't know that? Do you not play Evelyn? I just never knew that, that's all. There we go, we purified with the goat Astra. There we go, I mean, yeah, easy dub skis, it should be at least. Actually, I don't know if we kill right here. To be completely honest, what the fuck was that? Oh shit, we didn't get the chain attack because I already used it. Great. That was a really bad whiff at the end. I don't know if we're gonna clear now. Astral anally probes miasma? I guess so, huh? Might have to restart, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. Gonna try to kill right here? Might work out. It's gonna be like a last second clear though, bro. Holy shit. There we go. What the fuck was that position at the end, bro? What is she doing? Who does bro think she is? Who is bro feeling like? I was so sad when I saw this boss and never played story. Gotta be the worst game mechanic. Yeah, bro. This is so top 10 sad, man. The story I didn't play has an evil character? What the fuck? She's a baddie, though. It's fine. Not clearing with Evelyn when my S11 low diffed. I cleared. There we go. We now have almost 3 10 pulls saved for whatever. I don't really know if oh no, we have 3 10 pulls. I don't know what I want next. Also, we have standard pulls. Let's use that real quick. Barely cleared, so it doesn't count? Okay. It's not Evelyn's fault that we barely cleared, it's Shuyuan's. And she was against a non-Ether Week boss, bro. Shuyuan was doing good. She was chill last patch, I don't know why she's evil now. I mean... Just, it seems to be the trend, if there's a hot NPC woman with giant knockers, then they're gonna be evil. I mean, it's happened twice now, it's just how it is. Does anyone else's car get their claws stuck in various shit on purpose so you will get them unstuck? Not a car haver, but they probably would do that. Just save greed like? I think I will. That's what I'm saying. Ceredra was done so dirty. I can't believe they wasted such good design on a Mr. 12 Cycles of all people. You're never gonna remember what I say, so I'm just not gonna start there. Cocolia, no way, true. Does big boob equal evil? Sometimes. Playable Cocolia? I fucking wish, bro. Genuinely, I would have pulled for Cocolia if she was playable. There we go, we did the endgame. Let's just use our dailies. Do our dailies, and then we'll watch the Ananta videos finally. Can you convert your polys into pulls, bro? That number looks so ugly. What number? I don't even remember what it was. Where else do you think that had the evil? Exactly, bro. Notice how there's not been a single evil flat-chested woman in ZZ? Never. What was I looking at? Oh, 4, 5, 11. That's not even... It's not even a bad number. I don't get it. What about the event? Oh, we're not playing that. At least not today. I don't remember the last time I did an event on stream, to be fair. But Ananta is an Ohoyo game. True. ZZ has flatties. That also might contribute to it. I think they have like a few flat NPCs. Yeah. They have a few. But like they're not evil. 888 Denny's. Also, by the way, Kai, I was thinking and I thought of a fatal flaw for the Howl plus this guy technique where you go to both of them for the polychromes. I thought of a fatal flaw. If you get polychromes with Howl, you'll never know what this one would have had, right? Is there a way around that? Because for all you know, you could have missed out on 60 polychromes on this guy, you could have missed out on 60 on the Howl, like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like it's just not worth it because of that oversight. Has is will never be playable? Oh, Cocolia? Is that what you're saying? Woman cannot be evil? Oh, true, dude, truth nuke. Wua has flatties too? Do they? I guess there is some. Camellia, even though she has that interesting physic. Mr. Chance in HI3? Bruh. Nope, I had the situation and randomly got fucked. He gave me Denny's. Even though Hal had chromes. Yeah, see, that's exactly it. It could fuck you either way. I just don't think it's a worth trade-off. I wish there was a way to just check this one beforehand. I know it's flat as fuck, I think. What do we consider flat, bro? That's like calling Monoto flat, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Man, Monoto's chest is kinda small. I know it's kinda realistic, large for a frame type shit. Dude, her tits are massive, let's just be fucking real. That's not flat. Alright, Yanagi. Recommended tapes. Maybe she's small for Wua standards, but that's not, yeah. Pull up Ayano. Listen, I'll show you, man. I don't blame you. At first, I thought she was flat too, but then they showed her, and I was like, wow, she's not flat. Hold on. It's probably just because people mix her with Ishtar. But, like, this is a side view of her boob, and then where's an in-game showing of her, bro? I'm trying to find one with the screenshot I'm thinking of. Like this? Hold on. Yeah, like, look at that. That's what I'm looking for. It's like a really bad quality, but that is not small. Not everyone can have torpedoes like Contorella or planets like Trungly. That's true, bro. Medium? I don't know. I don't think it's a medium either. Hold on. Let me try to find a better quality one. Is that a foot? Ishtar immediately caught. Okay, now that is not what she looks like. I could have gotten banned if that was a different screenshot of Ayuno. I just realized how brave it is to just be looking at these. Oh my god, thank god it censored that Patreon one. Holy shit. I don't know if I want to scroll too much further down anymore. I'm risking my life with every scroll, guys. This shit medium? Hold on. Also, why do I still have this on screen? I'm trying to find a different frame. Okay. Let me look off screen real quick, bro. Reported to Twitch? No! Because it looked way different in the game. There was a screenshot where it was like, holy. I'm trying to find that holy screenshot. But like the 2D art definitely doesn't show how she looks in game properly. Is that Ayano? No, that's Ishtar. Yeah, I'm not finding it though. I guess that low quality screenshot is the closest I can get to what I'm looking for, but it's low quality. Yeah, I give up on that train of thought. Let me close out of the Ayuno. There we go. Ayuno Roblox face? Is that actually a thing? I guess, okay, to be fair, everything's a UGC now, huh? She ain't flat, but she ain't all that? Holy bars? The fuck kind of woman are you seeing, Kai? Do you live with, like, Contarella or something? Fuck you mean she's not all that? Notice how gacha games accurately represent how their 2D models look in 3D, then there's Genshin? Well, no, I don't think Iono really represented it too well. To be fair, that could just be a zoomed out thing. Yes, I thought so. Found the porn post, 4 out of 10. Yeah, it's probably AI slop, right? At least my feels crafting told me. Here we go. Very interesting playlist. I don't know a lot of these songs. No worse, it's 3D models? Wait, what's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. Oh shit, I forgot there's a rotation I do for faster clears. It wasn't that. Our song requests on? Listen, man, I tried to put them on. It's not on me this time. Nightbot just was not working. I'll try refreshing it again, but it's working now. It's actually working. Never mind. Now they're on. But I'm gonna play one more song. It ain't real art. Hey, someone had to make that 3D model, bub. Holy peace, by the way. What the fuck? Okay, we're rolling that shit ASAP. ASAC Schrader. Speaking of AI slop, you should do a winning derby stream. What's that again? Oh, is that one bootleg Uma game you talked about? If the silly anime girl Booba aren't bigger than the woman herself, I don't want it. True, dude. Just how it works. When are we gonna play a real game like Pocket Monsters Black 2? Oh. See, the thing is, I want to hop back on that game as well. I gotta wait until I run out of content, though, in, like, the gotchas. Once I do, we're going back, though. Don't worry. So you're a liar? What? Why is it number 2? Clear this fuck-ass queue? I did clear it. It's probably just my own playlist counting as the queue. Because I had to refresh it, and when I refresh it, it just keeps the previous queue. Delete that, and delete that. Gotcha games? I hate gotcha games? No! Shut up, Jarlik. I'll power creep you. Miyabi is already on screen. That means content is done. Truth nuke. Oh yeah, we still have to do arbitration on my free-to-play account. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch the Ananta videos, look at it for a bit, and then we're gonna do arbitration on my free-to-play account. I feel like it'll do pretty surprisingly well. I'm actually very curious. We should have 3 sustains. Are you gonna play Petite Planet? Are you talking about the Animal Crossing Hoyo game, right? That was an official trailer as well, right? Wait, what is that emote again? Oh, never mind. That's me, Nishtar. I'm gonna cry now. Ananta's so silly. I've been. Listen, you guys don't understand how much I've wanted to just boot up the video off stream, bro. I'm so curious. The only thing that I know is that they apparently removed the gacha from Ananta. Apparently, people really want that model nowadays. I'm curious if people truly do want the no gacha in a gacha game. But I will say Ananta is the type of game that looks like it could hold its own gameplay-wise without a gacha. So it does not kill my hype for it at all. It only really killed my hype for Do It Night Abyss because that game, it looked low quality already, bro. Like, I'm sorry, like, not gonna lie, it just didn't look like it had that much on its own. Ananta, though, yeah, very curious on that. Yeah, no gacha in anime GTA. I especially hate gacha games with no gacha system. Why the hell are we calling it a gacha anyways? I don't know what I'd call it at that point. Anime weeb game? Block that, and then one more run. How would they make money? Well, they have other methods like skins, microtransactions with like farming mats. They have microtransactions have potential to be anywhere, bro. They will have their ways. Oh, also, wait, no, that's right. There is a gacha. My bad, my bad. I misinformed. It was a gacha for not the characters. You will have all of the characters off the bat. There will be a gacha system still. My bad. It will just be things that aren't the characters. I don't remember what exactly though. Dun, dun. It is a gacha. It is. My bad. The post I saw said it would still have it, just not for the characters, which, let's not lie, that's the most important part. Yep, popular MMOs is back, dude. I'm actually so happy for him, man. I'm so glad that he's back. And he's looking great, dude. Dun, dun. Selling your personal info, true. Dude has infinite battery and won't use any of it. I'm saving it for when I actually need to use it, bro. Microtransaction smech scenes like Horizon Walker. See, like, that would be a huge method, bro. I don't know why God just haven't tried this yet. Fuck you, Draw. Dude, what did I do? I don't think they talk about it in the Ananta trailer, though, but we'll go over a few things and see what it's looking like. So I don't understand why people think a game without gacha can't make money. Well, because we're in a gacha community, and that's kind of just the only thing that really crosses their mind, because that's the only real thing that gacha systems do. Because that's the only thing they need to do, so they kind of forget that base microtransactions for other things exist. That's the trade-off for a gacha system. Still not watching his videos anymore, unfortunately, because I'm not 8 anymore, and his videos aren't the same without Jen. Well, he hasn't made a video for, like, years, bro. Don't worry. Yeah, okay. I don't know, because it's free to download? Also true. Like, that's the whole point of gacha games. You can play them entirely free to play without spending, but they are obviously made to make money. Alright, let's see. Ananta. We're gonna peep the trailer now. Dude, we have gone radio silent for like 9 months on this game. I was starting to lose hope that we'd ever see anything, but it looks like we're good now. Oh, this game's PS5? Okay, hold on 1 second. Pulling this up. Do I change the category to Ananta as well? Let me do that real quick. Those who Ananta, skull emoji. Yeah, there's like no one on here because the game isn't fucking out yet. If there is ever a game that I desperately want to make it into closed beta test, it's this game. Reacting to Ananta trailer a bit late. Yeah. Yo, what's good, Maui? How's it going? Yeah, we cleared Shiyu and DA. Pretty chill. Was able to force Shiyu on in my DA clear. Woo 2.7 is looking so peak. Galbrain and my wife coming home. Good luck, man. I've not seen the trailer. I have not seen the live stream. I might honestly watch the Woo live stream off camera. I'm not sure. PS5 only? No. Dragon Ball fans in my chat. I know I do attract Dragon Ball fans, but it does not say that anywhere. It says PS5 games, which means it's going to be on the PS5. Bruh. On God, Brushy. Wait, is that a good volume? Also, this guy looks like Don Hung, by the way. I don't remember him looking that much like Don Hung. Yeah, I need to close out of ZZ. Whoopsie. Yeah, I really hope this game isn't actually 230. What the fuck did I just close out of? That I closed out of it, not went into it. I hope it's not 230 gigabytes. Like, I'll still get it, but like, I don't see how this game could possibly justify being 230 gigs. That's gotta be like for a specific thing, man. Who would dead before 3.0? Condolences to the gorilla morons who play it. It's not dead. Oh, those subtitles are unreadable, so I should keep these. Okay. If it's yeah cooked. If it is yeah cooked, yeah, bruh. That's very likely just the build they use for TGS. But like, why would they use that build for it? Oh, just to make the game look better, I guess? Call of Duty can do it, so why not another game? Yeah, no, I think it's just as stupid in Call of Duty as the thing, though. Yo, it's good, 2D Flag, how's it going? Let me turn up that. Also, this bunny woman is the best design I've seen from this game. To be fair, they probably rebooted a lot of their designs, but this bunny woman is goated. And they're silly. They have that really nice Discord sticker that I can't use because I don't have Nitro anymore. I don't remember it sounding like Paimon. Dude, that just looks like fucking GTA. Dude, that just looks like straight up fucking GTA. Like, I can't even tell this is an anime game. I like cannot even tell. What the fuck? Those trees just straight up look real. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, it's Bakura, man. Holy shit. Miyabi dead in a ditch. Also, I don't even think that's like, is there any proof that she's not even an adult space? I just think she has the Paimon VA and that's it. No way though, these are graphics. Yeah, these graphics are fucking crazy. Yeah, maybe this is gonna be 230 gigabytes if you want your game to look like this, dude. Yeah, that sticker space, that one's awesome. What is this game? This is a Nanta. Like, holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Are they Fortnite gliding? Oh, I guess that's normally called skydiving. Let me back up on that a little bit. Okay. That's interesting, bro. Hmm. Yeah, this just straight up looks like anime GTA. Like, the graphics are so phenomenal. What the fuck, dude? Dog? Damn. Okay. Right up ahead. She got a bunny suit! Or jumpsuit, I don't know why I said bunny suit. What the fuck? That's dangerous. Was he just hanging by his neck? Or am I crazy? No, he's hanging by his neck. I'm not crazy. Okay, that's great. I think he's dead, bro. I don't think you can live that. I think you're not supposed to survive doing that. Huh. That's gonna kill my PC as well. I might have to get a new one before this shit launches, bro. Yeah, there's no way this isn't Game of the Year. No other game this year has shown anything on this level. Am I crazy? No character gacha is crazy, and I don't think this game looks like it'll have relic grinding character builds. I wouldn't mind if it did, but I think that'd be so much better for managing my time if it didn't. The females look mid, where's the MILFs? Did they show them all? We'll see. That's a turnoff? I mean, we don't even know for sure yet, do we? What is this garbage pop song? Dude, it's just a marketing song. It's not that serious. Is that Trump? I don't think so. E33 Silk Song? Oh no, we meant Gotcha Game of the Year. I don't think they meant just general Game of the Year. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be. Well, I mean, maybe it could be, bro. The fact that there's an argument is just a really good sign for the Gotcha space. Okay. What the fuck was that? Was that thing from Smiling Friends? What the hell? Oh, it's a robot. Okay, I was like, dude, what is that thing? That makes sense. Also, I think they're graffitiing. MC looks a little more distinct here. He looks very interesting. Okay. Holy shit, those shades are so fucking tough. I know Taffy has those as well. They go so hard. Also, hot woman in beach. Hang on a second. Beach skin confirmed. See, like, that's the easiest way they could make money. Just make beach skins for everyone. Hate the Korean MMO grind set. Yeah, that's just like, what exactly is the Korean method again? I don't remember. Question mark. Probably gonna release next year, so it'll win. Yeah, true, dude. True. There's no way it releases this year, but it's looking phenomenal already, bro. Gotchas are becoming illegal outside of CN. EU has been crunching down on it, and it ain't punishing the current ones. Oh, is that why everything's releasing without gotcha? Well, but the thing is, though, current gotcha games still exist. So it's not like they're not going to be able to make them if they want to. I don't know. The MC is super expressive, actually has a personality, even though he looks like an SJW XP, but done well from what I've seen. That's nice. That's nice. Play for 10 plus hours for 2 to 4% progression. Oh, that's wonderful. I can't think of an example of if I've ever done one before. Why is this loser teleporting? Dude, I don't even think they're a lolly, bro. Okay. Epic fucking bike. Was that Vinjin's jacket, bro? I thought it was. It was not. Okay. Sonic Boom. They got fucking raves in this game, bro. Holy woman. Kai, are you trying to say this woman isn't bad as fuck? Hang on a second. I hope you get into a not. I am praying, dude. To be fair, my PC might be not good enough for this game, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Korean method is random stats. Your weapons can get deleted if you fail an enhancement. Oh, I don't think I've ever played one. Probably. I mean, I know I've played Nikkei, but I don't think their system's that horrible. Yeah, no, she bad as fuck, bro. This game, like, I went from losing hope to dear God, it's back. Like, I have so much more hype for this game, and I was already pretty hyped. Where's the combat gameplay? Do they not show it in 7 minutes? Okay. Oh, and there we go, bro. The Spider-Man swinging around. I am so hyped to fucking try that, man. I am so hyped to fucking just swing around the city, man. My CPU will probably scream at me desperately, trying to die, trying to kill itself, but it'll be so cool to just swing around, bro. I was like, always like a not as fine, but no gameplay. They did show like a minute of gameplay before, and I don't really remember that much of it though. There is still a female MC. They said in TGs that the reason they don't have it out is because they had time to just get the. Oh, okay. I did see like a YouTube post saying like female MC removed question mark. I see now. You're not allowed to play if you lost. No, I never said I thought the game would be bad. I just lost hope that they'd ever give us an update on the game. That's it. I've always been hyped for this game. My girlfriend back off. Yeah. Good luck, guys. Your GPU fans, yeah, they'll like start begging me to kill them probably, dude. People with cooked PCs. Yeah, this is going to be a very high-end. This is probably going to be the most high-end gacha we've ever had. And Wuwa already exists, so this is going to be like if people are struggling with Wuwa, they're going to die with this. But frankly, I'm more like how are they ever going to port this to mobile? Is this just not a mobile gacha? Like I don't think I could possibly imagine this running on any phone. Like maybe the most recent phone PC model, but like I don't know, man. I don't know if it'll even be worth it to make a mobile port at that point. Woo is dog shit? No, it's not. My 2019 PC can handle this at low settings? Damn, bro. Mine's a 2020, but it's a pre-build, I guess. The Venom goo used to be a blue aura thing back when Ananta was called Project Mugen. I think the Venom is so much of a better look for it. Can try getting a PS5. My Xbox is fried. Yeah, that's valid. Yo, what's good, Nix? Happy Friday, bro. What did you think of Ananta? Because you did watch the trailer, right, dude? I'm so hyped for this shit. It looks phenomenal, bro. Also, mods, please give Nix a shout out. Oh, thank you. Thank you, mods. Yeah, we're peeping. Like this is fucking nuts, man. No wonder they didn't show anything for like 9 months at this point. Okay. So that does look like the straight up GTA style of combat. You just press square, it plays the kick animation, press square again, kick animation again. Okay. So I mean that's about expected. I mean it is GTA anime, right? History teacher, what? Already ahead of you, true. Looks interesting for sure. I'm confused as to what the actual gameplay loop will be, but it looks very interesting. Yeah, I'm curious as well. It does seem like the overworld might just be like GTA, because this looks exactly like GTA right now. I'm not gonna lie, like exact same timings for the fight, exact same timings for the runnings, and the cars. Like they just straight up look like GTA, which I guess means it looks like real life. When does it come out? I don't think there's a release date, is there? I would love to know. All I know is that there is a beta, and you can sign up for it. If there's ever a CBT I want to get into, it's this one though. My PC might start crying for help though. It is still being released on mobile. In fact, the latest gameplay trailer was recorded on a mobile beta. Dude, your mobile phone, after you run this shit for like 3 seconds, it's going to like transcend the mortal plane and start beating you up to show 1% of its pain. I don't know if it'll survive, dude. How is that gonna work? This looks more like Yakuza than GTA at the moment. That's fair. There are some places that I can see that. Bank heist, car gotcha? Oh yeah, true. Okay, no, definitely. Okay, the timing for the combat is a little bit different here. I'm assuming this is like a car heist right here. They're trying to take back the car. Right here, there's actual dodging mechanics. There's actual combos it looks like he's doing. He could just be spamming square to punch, but he also could be actively comboing. All I know is there is dodge. GTA didn't have dodge, so that's cool. Where's the nod to endgame? I want chill buffs and HP inflation. On God, man. I think I need to get a new PC. Dude, yeah, me too, bro. My PC is already dying with like Zenless Zone Zero and Wuwa, so it's not gonna. We should definitely have a new PC set for these. They're upping their requirements for gotchas now, bro. Okay, yeah, sure. The release date is speculated to be Q4 2025. Wait, no fucking way this releases this year, bro. There is no way it releases this year. Did you mean 2026? Main character is Venom? Yeah, bro. The gameplay is too interactive. I'd rather play my Cozy Genshin Impact and Honkai Nexus Anima. True, dude. Yeah, 2026, gotcha. That sounds more fair. I was kind of hoping it would be like mid 2026, but yeah, that sounds way more fair, huh? That's after GTA 6? Yeah, they probably want to try to get this out before, right? Did he just bend the fucking dumpster? Did he just... Yeah, no, he's fucking dead, bro. I don't think he's gonna... Okay, bro. No, you just killed him. Great, wonderful. So there is actual environment interaction when you, like, attack someone with it, huh? Is this just gonna be for this one interaction, or can you, like, throw people into fences and it just bends the fence? That could be nice. I always like to see environment interaction with combat. It's very hard for games to implement, I guess. Was this the game where the gacha got removed? Yes. That's the only thing I heard about it before this. Yeah, it's awesome. The only game that I've ever seen this, well, the only recent game I've seen try this is Sparking Zero, and it was kind of cool in Sparking Zero, but I wasn't the biggest fan of Sparking Zero in general. Yeah, dude, honestly, me too. I would rather play this than GTA, because number one, it's not coming to PC for GTA for I think like a year or two is what they said. It's going to be on console only for quite a while. And then number two, GTA is going to be like $5 million. This is free. Remember, the gameplay you're seeing right now is fucking free, bro. This is nuts. Impaling NPCs on fence? Yeah, dude. Yeah, trust, man. Yeah, environmental reactions are really nice. MC does seem to have drip as well. One thing I'm curious about is in these games, they never really do the social media aspect quite right. Like, it never really feels important enough. Can they manage to do that this time around? I don't know. It feels like it's very hard to implement. NTE has competition? Dude, I think NTE is fucking dead. I'm not gonna lie, bro. At least I'm not very hyped for it at all, and with the release of this game, I don't... From what we saw from NTE, they're gonna have to revamp everything to be on par with this, bro. I don't know. People say that the MC could have different abilities than Venom Goo. That'd be great. I'm honestly just really hyped to just swing around on a fucking Spider-Man rope, bro. Yeah. So this is a Spider-Man game? I guess. Spider-Man gotcha. True Ishtar. The shirtless guy again. What the hell is bro watching? Is there a TikTok on Ananta or something? Okay. Hot. Batman Arkham. Dude, they got fucking Batman Arkham gameplay. This is just straight up from Batman Arkham. Holy shit. Okay, to be fair, I guess it's also in Spider-Man. I just wanted to generalize it. I am so hyped. So are we just going to be able to drop kick from the ceiling like this? Did you see that dev video for NTE? They showed you can drive. You can also drive in the rain. And if that's not good enough, you can drive in the snow. This changes everything, bro. That shit's going to make my PC start dying, though, if it's, like, raining, if there's any environment. Yeah, no, that's... Oh no, I just realized you said NTE. Dude, I never actually watched the video, but I just, every time I heard about it was you mauling about the fact they only showed driving. I thought that was really funny. If I ever had incentive to watch it, I don't anymore. That's really funny. Well, why would you want to see the gameplay of our upcoming game? That's kind of silly, bro. That would be like insane. That'll be a huge part in how NTE plays. The space right now is basically whoever can release their game first. Well, NTE can 1000% release theirs first. Theirs is way less developed than this, man. Coming out on PS5, so they're not going to have problems with Sony Spider-Man. Yeah, no, that means that they're chill like that. They did a handshake. The gacha is now only for cosmetics, houses, and cars, but you can buy cosmetics, houses, and cars in-game or swipe. I'm assuming it's just going to be the normal gacha format, but I hope they make it interactive enough to keep me playing, though. That's what gacha succeeds at as a genre. It keeps you excited for more and playing for the future of your account. I hope they have something like that. Yeah, such a waste of a video. Man, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Good thing you got the PC specs covered. I think I have literally the bare minimum to run this game, which means that I'm going to be running it like 3 FPS probably, huh? Or unless that means 60 FPS for all we know. CN don't care about patents? No, I think they definitely kind of have to, right? Rumor has it that they were actually going to talk about the combat in gacha, but decided another 20 minutes of driving. Yeah, bro, like you gotta see, man. This driving's really nice. I don't know why. What exactly would the thought process be there? What would be the benefit to not showing the actual gameplay of a game? Maybe it just didn't look polished enough yet, and they were like, "This would be embarrassing to show right now, so let's show our more polished driving." That's the only possible copium I can think of. That's it. Web slinging looks lame in my opinion. Your opinion is wrong. You're wrong. NT should just not come out. No, it's definitely gonna play. It's definitely gonna come out. Play the video. Hey man, I am smacking out. Let me smack out, buddy. Neverness to Everness is what NT is. Enfield looks awesome too. I haven't seen too much of Enfield for like a solid 4 months. Was there anything that came out recently? If your PC can't play anime GTA, you'll always have Genshin Impact. True, bro. People would need to delete as much shit to have space for Ananta. I'm pretty sure it's not actually going to need 230 gigabytes, but if it does, that's nuts. Like, I'll have enough space for it. But for some people, that's their entire PC worth of storage. Though I guess not in 2025, huh? Maybe they thought the driving was a huge separator in the genre. I guess, and then this comes out, and not so much anymore. Maybe they were like, "This is generational. We've never seen this much driving in a gacha. We need to show them." And people weren't really that interested in that part, I guess. Like, they should just release Need for Speed gacha, bro. At that point, they release game for. Wait, how early? How recently? Let me pull this up. Ooh, looks like those are two different links. Are they the same thing, or are there two different things that are new? I just got rickrolled in the Big 25. Are you fucking serious, bro? No wonder they're different links. Dude, I haven't seen this happen for like a year. Are you serious, bro? You just had that on fucking standby? Dude. Hold on, is the other one? Okay, other one's actual playtest. Is this one? Yeah, 2 days ago. I'll watch this after. At the rate that I'm smacking out, I do need to just let this video play. Oh, so they don't dropkick, they just, they kill him. Okay. That's fine. So they incorporate... Yeah, no, he's dead. No, I think you got him, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Enfield gameplay's playing. Yeah, they just, like... No, they just killed that guy. Yeah, that's kind of like... It's just like Batman Arkham City, man. They just kill them, but then they're quote-unquote still alive after that. Like, he fucking curb stomped him 3 times, bro. Just want to play that back again for this poor guy. Jesus, man, you got him. Weekend tenant racket! Weekend tenant racket combat, hang on a second. Hang on a second, this might be peak. Okay, now this would be pretty nice if you could gacha for the most random weapons to use, I guess. Wonder how many gigs it'll be on mobile. My guess is like 30 gigs, like bare minimum, at least with this gameplay. I don't see how they could compress it more, but I mean, I'm sure they'll find a way, bro. If this game has multiplayer, I would love multiplayer. I wonder how the fuck they would incorporate it, to be honest, though. Yeah, you can wear a suit. I didn't even notice. Yeah, this man's dapper as fuck with his tennis racket. Secret strat for PC, download emulator version and save 80% storage. Actually true, though it might run like dog shit. But if it doesn't, huge method, bro. ZZ is 30 gigs, don't kid yourself. Dude, they can't have this shit be 50 gigabytes. That's more space than my phone has on it. To be fair, my phone's shit, but... Like, why even release it on mobile at that point? Did he just spank that man? Sorry, I keep on backing up, but this is, there's a lot here. Yeah, they just fucking spanked him, bro. Wow. This is really interesting. He has a sledgehammer. No, you're just killing them, bro. Okay. Okay, no, he's definitely fucking dead, bro. No, he just... Okay, I guess they don't really shy about murdering. Yeah, he's not living that, bro. He is... Wow. Awesome, man. Maybe we just don't have a moral compass on this game, huh? Mobile version runs on the cloud? Oh yeah, true, there's that, huh? My phone's 200 plus. My phone definitely sucks, but dear God, bro. Heard this song so much I just like it now? This is the first time I've ever heard it. 230... See, that's what, there are two things about that. I see, like, one screenshot that says that it's 100, and then one screenshot that shows 230, 250. From what I'm hearing, that 250 one could just be the build they used in this trailer, and that's what I'm hoping. Because a lot of people might not be able to get this shit if it's 250 gigs. But we'll see. It could very well be that size. I also don't know why the fuck it would be that much. Epic rocket launcher, epic gun. I don't know what that's called. Grenade launcher? Flamethrower. They got the GTA wheel. Pipe bomb. Okay. So this looks like a main mission. There's the hot woman. Well, what was that? Is that a launch pad? They got a launch pad indoors? Or what exactly is that I just saw? Yeah, no, it's a lot of space. Or at least the Fields Crafting says so right now. Or no, not Fields Crafting. They showed this themselves. Probably from the beta they have in TGs. Yeah. I hope that's what it is. I'll be fine even if it's not, but a lot of players might not be able to download it if so. Like, it'll have to be their only gacha. Yeah, Interactive City, I'm so hyped to actually have, like, genuine overworld interaction that matters, bro. Like, it's impossible for gachas to do that. Ananta Dev Radio just came out. Oh, shit. Damn, there's a lot of content. Good thing I waited till today, I guess. How long is... I hate you, bro. I hate you. Listen, I need to memorize that fucking... I need to memorize that URL. I'm going to, like, every time someone sends that, I'm just going to have, like, a missile launched your direction, bro. Your direction right now, man. Would not be able to play this unless I use... Yeah, you might have to use external, bro. Is that character's ult? His ult is just a launch 3 feet in the air? Damn. It's pretty interesting. And we just go through the vents. Pretty nice. It was so fun to do in Batman Arkham City. Why the fuck is bro sitting on the chair like that? Alright. Good thing I have it too. Oh, yeah, external. But the thing is, externals are miserable to run games on. Like, I streamed Star Rail on an external for, like, the first year of my streaming, and it took, like, 5 minutes for some loading screens. So I don't even want to imagine what it would be like on this game, dude. Bro's waving. We just... Okay. Bro said hi and he said hello back. Oh my god, is that... Why did he do that? Why did he just fucking break in so we can just do that? It's like Pokemon, except we can, like, unconsensually break into people's homes, dude. This is tough. No way. I don't know if that's true or not, but at least that's... No, not this time. Not this time, Nix. Bud. The ult from the Venom Goo is the tentacle slime with multiple people. Oh, gotcha. So I'm assuming it's just like a launch pad mechanic. I don't know what the fuck could launch you like that, but there's probably a way in Ananta. I don't think so, Space. I know, but at least I can pause. Yeah, if it works, it works. He got greedy. Greedy and stupid. What a huge mosquito. Dog, that's not a mosquito. Dog, I think that's Cthulhu. Okay, great. Alright. Yeah, this game looks very silly, dude. Like, the characters actually look like they have personality. Okay, actual gameplay. So they have the GTA characters. It's literally the same fucking character switch out animation. Just without the little flash things beforehand. I guess that's why they thought it'd be better to not have a character gacha, huh? Can we just, like, teleport into them like robbing a bank? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's very nice, though. Why did you just arrest? Okay, goodbye, woman. I am so intrigued to see, like, how this actually plays, dude. I'm praying to God I love this game. It looks so good, man. Is that fucking Haikyuu? Wait, is that AI? Probably not. It's probably just the zoomed out. That kind of looks like AI in the top right there. Let's see. What was I looking for again? There was something. Yeah, it looked like Haikyuu. It's probably not AI, but it has a similar style to it. Explain to me how that giant robot dragon makes sense compared to literally any of the other footage we've seen. My guess is there might just be a casual troll that can just make, you know, Cthulhu level of monsters. Like, they brought in something from the Star Rail verse. Some people are just like that. I'm very curious how that ties in, though. Maybe it's just a silly boss battle at the end of 1.x or something. Very curious to see what the fuck happens. There is fast travel as well, and it's exactly the same from Spider-Man game, where the loading screen is your character in the train. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I never got to actually play a Spider-Man game. I've just watched like Jacksepticeye play it or something. There's no loading screens? There's definitely gonna be loading screens, bro. They cut them out for this. Oh, unless you mean the character switch screen, that is the loading screen. What is this fit? Is that Josuke? Okay. I think you're cooked, bro. What are you doing in this situation? Just swap out. Just let him handle it. Oh shit, they just wait, so they have actual sniping in this game? Please tell me that means we can run over NPCs, bro. Now, no reason in particular, but was it NTE that I'm thinking of? Or I swear there was a game where you just couldn't run over NPCs. Damn, bro, what an assist. You just fucking swapped them to headshot them. Oh my god, bro. That's awesome. And hopefully that censoring is just for this trailer and like it's not in the game. Will it be? Maybe there will be a setting. I think that'd be the best of both worlds. I don't know. The change they made from the first Project Mugen trailer with the giant alien girl. I think it's cooler to make them into like a Cthulhu type thing. Mission from GTA 5 story. I don't remember a story like that. It's been like years though. Shooting in Gacha. I can't believe it either, bro. No blood. Gotta recommend this, dude. They're not gonna show blood in a fucking PlayStation trailer. Well, I mean, actually, they definitely could have. I'm lying. I guess they just didn't put the 18 plus mark on it. My hope is just that there's a blood setting and a non-blood setting, probably. Crystal Palace. Franklin and Michael in the skyscraper. I just don't remember it, I guess. Helicopter! You, what is that? What is that mask, bro? Okay. Bro's playing fucking Tetris on the tower. Okay. They got a clothes store. Am I crazy or are those really expensive? By the way. Is that 270k? Yeah, Watch Dogs. That's the game I was thinking of that it reminded me of, bro. That's really expensive for clothing. Hmm. Alright. Is that Salus? He's ballin'! He's ballin'! Okay, bro. Let's go. I guess they do just have... They probably just have that beach area open for everyone, huh? 270k is $50? True. They have... That's right! They have slap competitions! They have slap boxing! This is the first game I've ever seen implement it. Also, what even is happening right here? What is this shit? They have slap boxing, bro. Why is bro puking? Bro thinks he's that one Panakita character, man. Goodbye, money. God, this game looks so fucking good, man. I don't think I've seen literally anything that I could Doom post so far. Am I crazy? That's tough. Okay. Don't kill the hot dog man! Don't do it! Rest in peace, that guy. Why did he just jump? Why did he just jump on the fucking windshield? How did it not shatter, bro? Okay, dude. Who does bro think he is? I remember in the last trailer, people were playing basketball and someone just turned into bubbles. That happens to the best of us, man. Sometimes when I'm playing basketball, that happens to me too. I wonder if there'll be map expansion like other gacha. I don't see why not, but to be fair, this map is looking so fucking huge that they probably just don't need to expand anything for the entire game. I don't... Yeah, they might just be good with this 1.0 map with how giant it's looking right now. They could also just do some shit like explore this area later and show it before it's actually fully modeled, which I think is more likely what they'll do. Or they just make other cities that we go into later on. That's probably what's going to happen. Subject to change. Oh, you get unlimited money in beta. Gotcha. Are there so many minigames in Overworld so you can have fun? It's pretty nice, right? Because that's the proper way to say it, Space, just how it works. NT, yeah, NT is not beating this. Like, that's not happening. Oh, true, that's the game I was thinking of. So, what do you guys think? In a power scaling competition, do you guys think Silver Palace looks better or this game, Ananta? Now, I will say I definitely have recency bias because this game just got its trailer that I'm watching right now. But I personally think Ananta's looking better right now. I mean, they're both looking fucking phenomenal, but I'm personally putting my bets on Ananta. Like, it's also because they have a 7-minute trailer and Silver Palaces was like, what, 3 minutes or something? Or I'm making that up and it was longer, but yeah, they both look great. Like, the both of these games will kill our PCs, but yeah, the MCs might be evil, which is the first time we've ever seen that in a gacha, just where, because gacha games usually don't let their MCs do anything bad to other people, or let anything bad happen to them from other NPCs. So this is going to be an interesting, reversal in that idea. Yo, what's good, Lilac? How's it going, mods? Could we get a shout out for Lilac? How are you doing? Both? You have to choose one, pal. You have to choose one. This game, Silver Palace. Silver Palace needs to fix its characters. They look so bad. Oh, to be fair, if it's just a character thing, I wasn't talking about characters. I was talking about just everything in general. Better not kill mine more than Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I literally could not play Monster Hunter Wilds. That's true. What are the base specs required for Monster Hunter? Was it like 500 times worse than this? Because if it wasn't, then I'm a bit worried and I might need a new PC ASAP. Playing some CS, wait, Counter-Strike? Driving looks cool. It does. It really does. Depends on people niche, because I think each game scratches a different niche for each open world, like having them look modern and suit. That's true. I guess we also just haven't seen enough of Silver Palace to say for sure yet, right? To be fair, Nanta has had a billion years to develop, and Silver Palace is pretty recent. Well, Silver Palace also definitely has had a lot of time to develop, bro. You think they could have made that shit in like could have made that shit within a year? No, they've definitely been making Silver Palace for like years. They just didn't really market it to have more time to develop it and not feel pressured like WUA devs, I guess. Like, that game is definitely not recent development. Base specs is a secret. Oh, we don't know? My 3070 couldn't handle it, so I had to upgrade. I don't remember what mine is. I think a 1660 Super. Whatever it was, it killed my PC. I couldn't even run that shit on the lowest settings. Sanby whiffed her ult, no wonder she's getting buffed. Apparently she has like a mechanical ability to just not do anything, or like, what was it again? She's the only one where she can just not damage the enemy if you do something wrong. Or like she can just not dodge or parry or something. What was it again? I forgot. Why are you being fair? You're feeling okay? I'm definitely not going to be able to play this game. My phone would kill me if I even thought of it. That's what I'm wondering. How are they going to possibly make this playable on mobile, dude? And yes, Counter-Strike? Oh, gotcha. Hell yeah. CSGO is nice to hop on every now and then. I still remember I used to play that shit all the time back in CSGO. I never got past Silver 1, though. Haven't played in ages. Yeah, no, same here. My pals are drunk and it's an all-around... Yeah, it's a fun game. It's great. Love CS. Nothing wrong with it. Sometimes the VC is crazy, but that's with like pretty much every shooter game ever, I think. Mobile runs at 30 FPS. I just don't believe that. Like, you need a recent Bill Gates certified phone to be able to do that shit. There's no way. Highest sober HSP? Wait, what's that mean again? Is that fucking Dracula? Is that... Did they find Dracula, bro? Hang on a second. I think we got bigger fish to fry, bro. Oh, headshot percent. Goddamn. W. Played CS during COVID. That's valid. Snack pack. Bro's doing pull-ups. Okay. Interesting evil Superman. High five NPC. They hitting that shit. Oh, is my headphone not working properly right now? My headphone was on the wrong, like, I have to twist my headphone to hear it right sometimes. It was on the wrong twist. I was just hearing, like, a muffled version of this song. I was wondering why. There we go. Is there anything else? There is. There's just a black screen for, like, 7 seconds. More swing gameplay! Look at this! They got a fucking voice call, bro. I mean a face cam call, bro. Okay, bro. They seem so silly, dude. Pom Pom? That does not sound like Pom Pom, bro. What the fuck does I won't get pinched mean? Bro looks a little bit horrified. Yeah, it's literally 1-to-1 Spider-Man. I think that's great. I think that's fine. Dude, this game looks so fucking good, man. This game looks so good. I don't see a single thing to Doom post about it. Do you guys have any qualms from that gameplay? What do you think will be more demanding, GTA 6 or this game? Bro, of course GTA 6 is going to be more demanding. But this game is looking like it's also going to be pretty demanding, though. GTA 6 is probably the most graphically intensive game of all time, though. There is the line people are speculating that the MC can also fly. Like, maybe you can choose the Venom Goo or Angel Wings. That would be interesting. I just don't know if they would add wings. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's just the Spider-Man 1-for-1, but I think that's fine. Yeah, it looks great, right? Kind of nutty. Which genre is the game? Yeah. Holy shit. Like, this looks great. Like, this is how you can turn a game from a gacha into a non-gacha and still have people excited to play it. No shots toward a specific game, but I do wonder what they were thinking. Did they have like a talk with the Ananta devs or something and they were like, W, this is so player friendly? I don't know, but holy shit, bro. Only problems are 230 to 250 gigabytes and had to buy a new PC, old one explode. Yeah, that's like the only thing, right? Our PC might genuinely start crying for help. People people remixed this into a short. Where did people see the spec thing, by the way? Personally, it looks like a lot of fun, but I'm really not going to be able to play it because I don't have the money to buy a PC good enough for this. Well, PS5 is also, to be fair, it probably costs just as much, or if not even cheaper, to get a good PC enough for this, rather than just getting a PS5. And the thing about a PS5 is that you can't really freely edit the specs, whereas with a PC you can. I don't know, I don't see why you wouldn't just get a PC for it. My only thing is the story, but they fixed that con for me with the recent gameplay showing that the MC is a detective. Yeah, and it looks like they have like genuine cool human interactions. There's no like cringe, like out of touch interactions, it seems, from the few that we've seen. There's like genuinely funny moments. They actually kill NPCs. Like they didn't directly show one except for this. Let me try to find it real quick. Where was it again? I don't remember. But I think this is the first time I've genuinely just seen them, like, kill an NPC. I think it might have been after this. Yeah, like right here, I think. No, not here. Though these guys are definitely dead. It wasn't them that I'm thinking of. Yeah, look at this. He just fucking killed him. Yeah, you're not living that. There's no, like, oh, he secretly got caught by a trampoline. No, he's dead. No, he's fucking dead, bro. Like, that's... They normally don't do that for gachas, so it's very interesting. Free game. Now I bought a new $50 256 gigabyte HDD. Hell yeah. Added an extra D for the aura. So you make it sound so simple? Huh? Ananta should thank its lucky stars as not releasing 2025 or it will have zero chance to win Game of the Year. I mean, I wouldn't say zero chance. With how it's looking right now, it very much could be a contender, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Haven't shot for HDD in a while, to be fair. Only... Wait, what's NVMe? I'm also really... Well, okay, it sounds like you're definitely better at PC than me. I don't really know that much about PC specs, personally. They could go Spider-Man route where you throw someone off, they get a random web you've never attached, stick to them to a wall. I guess they could. No, they definitely could do that. And it seems like they're trying to shy from gore, but that could just be for the trailer. I don't expect there to be like full bloody head blow-ups when you shoot someone in the head or anything. But I'm curious what they'll do. PC lid drive? PC lid drive? Not only is Silksong the most hyped indie game, hype does not equal good, by the way. Now, I'm not saying there's anything bad about Silksong, but you don't really explain a game as better by saying it's the most hype. That's like saying, because Solo Leveling was the most hype anime of this year, it's the best. I mean, it worked for the award show, but it's just not true. It's just, They actually delivered on the hype and exceeded it. No, I don't know. I don't know on that one. Yeah, I really hope this game delivers for sure. We had the girl hit someone with a car head on, might just be evil. Yeah, no, they're definitely just evil. They're definitely just evil. They fucking stomped these guys, bro. Do you even play Silksong? I watched it. I didn't play it myself. That's why I can't say too much about it. I didn't mean like I didn't mean I don't know as in like it can't be possible. I just meant like I don't know. NVMe is the type of SSD you bought back then when I was helping you install it. Oh. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Is HDD the one I was using before? I want to be chaotic good. That's valid. I hope they have the option for it. Alright, now let's peep the Arknights Enfield gameplay. Question mark. Hard drive. HD hard drive then? I don't know. Yeah, let's see this. Oh, and let me change the category to Enfield. Though. Or. Yeah, no one's in it because this game is not out yet. Arknights Enfield demo. Because I didn't even know one came out. Nobody really talked about it. I only found out because of Nyx. HDD hard disk drive, solid state drive. Why is it hard? Is it stupid? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Brushy. I don't know. I hate to say it, especially because my friend has been waiting for Enfield for years and he loves Arknights franchise. Oh, Enfield is not matching Ananta? Well, of course not. It doesn't have to. Like, I'm still gonna enjoy Star Rail just fine. Even when Ananta releases, you don't have to have the best game of all time for it to be enjoyable. HDD is hard drive disk, the slow as fuck shit you were using with Star Rail. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that shit was evil, bro. God. No, I know Afro. I said brought it up. No, Nyx brought it up, but he gave me the wrong link. If it's the video they dropped a couple days ago, I think it looks awesome. Graphics are crazy. In Enfield? Administrator. We shall peep. It was the right link? Hell fucking no, bro. Right. This truly was our Arknights Enfield. There are a farming for some reason. Oh, this is just straight up gameplay. I kind of forgot it's the beta. That makes sense. That was not the right link! It was not! Right? Yeah, not representative of the final product. And there's still no release date, is there? Oh, wow. Okay. Looks interesting. Oh my god, yeah, that's a beautiful screenshot right there. Wow. I think that reminds me of I'm trying to stop in that frame. It reminds me of a game. I'm trying to put my finger on it. What exactly does that remind me of? I think so far it's No Man's Sky. I never fully played it, but I did watch my dad play some of it. The MC reminds me of something. I think I know what you're thinking of. Maybe it's Dotore from Genshin? Dotore? I don't know how the fuck you say it without sounding white. Oh, is that Callsit, or was it someone else in this game? Okay. Yep, Originium. The currency from the hit game Arknights. Did she just float? Not in the air? The doctor? Yeah, the Genshin doctor. Release date was leaked by Apple, and they're releasing the next iPhone and TGs that Arknights Enfield is releasing first half of 2026. Oh, sick. So still no month release date, right? All we know is it's just going to be within the first 6 months then? What is that risk? Yeah, there's just some explosions and shit. Okay. Oh, I don't got a PlayStation. Or at least I don't got a PlayStation 5. Matter of fact, is this game gonna be PS5 only? Okay, the zip. This is one of the only things I saw from the previous gameplay of Enfield. Yeah, I did mispronounce it. I made it as white sounding as possible. is because I'm white, but looks like Bellabog? The fuck? No, it just looks like a snowy ground. It does not look like Bellabog at all. It does not look like Bellabog at all, bro. Okay, square to basic attack. Keep attacking to perform the last. Yep. Why are they level 50 off the bat? Hmm. Will be exclusive to one platform, fair enough. Releasing all devices same time except for Xbox and Switch. Like in a bad way or a good way? Are they gonna keep this shit like console exclusive for like a year? No way with a game like Arknights. But okay. No risk. My guess is that they're just preset zip lines that are just on the map already. I don't know if you can summon them yourself. Oh, same date? Oh, sick. Whenever that is. I see. Wait, like right there. So yeah, I'm assuming that they just are already there. If you're gonna zipline, I don't think you can make them yourself, though. That would be awesome if you could. That would be really hard to structure. So you can build them, I'm pretty sure. Well, like, where do they show that at least? Because it's not here right now. They're just following the predetermined path. Also, they just tried to Aura farm again. Down. Defeat the enemy. I've heard people say the combat in Enfield is really hard. Like, even compared to Wua, because the dodge is, like, very unforgiving, apparently. Yep, SP naturally generates over time. Earlier gameplay videos, so not the current one? Maybe it was a thing earlier, but if it's not in this video, I don't think it's going to be there in the final version. Though it could be. You found it? How earlier is this? Also, they're throwing up the ground in their gameplay. Interesting. Yo, this looks like the beginning scene in GTA 5, where they got the ice, bro. It kind of does look like that map right now, though. This combat is not good. I don't think it looks... We haven't really seen anything, to be honest. I don't think it looks bad, though. I think it looks fine. Check the link. Hold on. What is this? Oh, cute cat funny videos. Why the hell is Wreck-It Ralph? It's another Rickroll, but it's Wreck-It Ralph. Why? Hang on. Like, I don't know why Chad is Rickroll maxing today, but why the fuck is he here? What is Dog doing in this? I've never seen this before. Why does it exist? Awesome, thanks, bro. Is that what you were trying to get me with earlier? Ralph, yeah, why is he here? Bruh. Okay. Will not let it fall. Fall, guys. I think I'll make that into a game. MC ult is so bland, it's like Wua MC ult animations. It's a V1 MC. I think it's fair. They're probably going to get, like, major power upgrades or some shit later on. It's going to be like Destruction MC is probably the current state. Though I do hope MC... Well, no, I don't even know if MC's, how they really work. But the scenery is beautiful in this game. Wonder why we can see another planet so close to us. Yeah, see, like, it just says latch to zipline, and they're not making any themselves. Unless you just made up that tidbit of information just for the Rickroll. Rick Astley reacted to it. He's like, yeah, that's what I would have did. Yeah, see, right there, that's what I did in the video. Yeah, he's doing that right. Like, what does he react to it, bro? Okay. Forge a path for the living. I think they're dead, bro. Damn, I think you got him. Jesus. Looks like those nukes just auto-spawn, right? They're just kind of there. Huh. I'm sure MC will be meta after like 2 years of... Okay, to be fair, all we have to base off of is Arknights, and Arknights makes all of their units very meta. If there's one thing that I would have to give Arknights, is that it's probably the most balanced gacha I've ever played. I think next to like Fate Grand Order and, believe it or not, no matter how much people slander Fake Grand Order, it is one of the most free-to-play friendly gachas of all time. Now, the gacha system is ass, but it is very free-to-play friendly. And then Arknights as well, they are very good at like balancing these kits mechanically. If they bring that same mindset to this game, everyone's going to be great. Like, you'll just be able to use anything, but it is open world. I don't know if we can definitively put those rules to this game in specific. Apparently they had a character in beta that if you own them, you get 1 free revive per fight. They added global passive to Arknights. Do we know if they're like a 4-star or a 5-star? Or if they're even like still there anymore? I think they actually let you build ziplines. They're probably just already made ones in the world for mainline stories. Yeah, I guess we just haven't seen that yet, huh? The canon should have been the MC's ult animations. Well, like, how the fuck would that work, though? I don't know. That feels like that'd be way too janky for, like, mid-combat. Like, that wouldn't flow well. That'd be like Soifon's Bonkai. Like, it wouldn't really help for most combat scenarios. At the very least, if it's a canon this fucking giant. Yeah, rip random NPC fodder. They're dead now, bro. Balanced gacha when W exists. It's still balanced. That's the thing, Risk. You can clear the entire game without owning W. That means the game is balanced well. They don't balance all content around the new character. They just balance it off of the mechanics you own. And I say this as someone that's played the fucking game, unlike you. It might be like ZZ specifically in the sense of everyone can clear, but a select few are way better. Like Walter from OG Arknights. Yeah, I think that's fine. As long as the base power level for the game is fine, we take those. Question is, can Arknights devs actually balance a 3D game like this, since balancing a tower defense game might be... Well, see, the thing is, I would normally agree with you, but... Dude, Arknights has so many fucking mechanics that I don't know, bro. I feel like it'd be easier to balance an open world game than a game like Arknights, man. The whole thing that game has is the tactics. You have played Arknights? Dude, then I don't know why you would say that. Arknights doesn't force you to own Walta. It makes it a lot easier if you have Walta. Yeah, exactly. It makes it easier, but you still don't automatically clear stages if you have Walter. You still need other characters. That's the benefit of having 16 characters required for stages. Or what was it, 12? I forgot. Watching people play this at endgame, it's hard for me to believe bosses won't just be mega HP sponges. I don't know if there's enough unit functionality in this version. That's fair. We gotta see more, I guess, huh? Not Arknights. Arknights the GOAT. I wonder if Zero's watched this trailer as well. He's the only one of our circle that I think plays Arknights. At least actively. I don't play it anymore, at least. Okay. Yeah, Kyostin V is my GOAT, dude. Holy shit, that man is awesome. Your final challenge. Awesome tower. Yeah, Nanta is looking like the best upcoming gacha. What the hell is happening to that statue? What? That was for a bridge? How the hell did the arm not just come off? Did it come off? The statue is sentient? What if that shit just takes its arm back? What if it just trolls you and flings you to your death? Interesting. Best upcoming gacha that isn't a gacha? Well, no, it is a gacha, Kai. It is a gacha, just not for the characters, which I'm curious how that'll do for it. I think it's a good move that they didn't completely remove the gacha in the gacha game. But they did remove the main focal point, the characters, being gacha. Kyostin V single-handedly carrying my Arknights. Yeah, same here, bro. I suck ass at Arknights, so it's very nice to have someone like Kyostin V just be like, okay, this is what you do. And if you don't have this, here are alternatives. And through that, I learned the game's mechanics. It's pretty nice. I don't blame you, Loon. The gacha did not treat you too nice. Walter's like Miyabi and Arknights? Yeah, pretty much. Except, like, the thing is... No, yeah, I guess Miyabi's the closest we can explain to that, which is crazy. Then we kill the statue, like this, the Shadow of the Colossus? Surely, man, I don't know. I think it might have us in a battle. We might die. So I don't know how this MC power scales to. Wonder why they removed gacha. Did Sony maybe pressure them? Well, here's the thing. It could be due to a bunch of gacha laws coming out recently, like Kai was saying. A lot of gacha laws, they're trying to, like, they're starting to push back against them. That can't be the only reason, though, because gacha games still exist and are playable over here. So my guess is they might have information showing them that that would get them more sales, more money overall. I don't know. They might have something in mind. Yeah, Walter predates. You wasn't convincing enough. I got easier S1 Evernight. No 50-50 loss. Wait, that doesn't that mean I was convincing enough if you got them? GG's though. I mean, I think Evernight's really fun personally. So hopefully you think the same. My casters team went from being a no pull team to Evernight the goat, bro. For memory, I even got triple Spire Altar and what that. Yeah, I would have been pissed. I don't blame you. Stop. Stop. Evernight's good. But Alicia though, in dream, only a dream. You fucked my account again, dude. Wasn't it your friends that told you to pull for Blade? I don't think I've done any other bricked account advice, have I? Either way, Evernight's not a bricked account choice. She's just nice to have. Also, there's like 5 million graves. Okay. They found Blade's home, dude. Blade's just at the center. Dude, imagine how hype that would be, just Blade randomly popping up. For like no fucking reason, just like in Honkai Nexus. Damn, Ethan, but it is looking good for you being able to E6 Saber at least. Epitaph. Okay. Not reading all that. The true remembrance character. Well, the thing is with March, to me, she kind of does feel like you could just make her a destruction character and it wouldn't really change anything. Because she's 3 target enhanced basic, or was it 5 target? I think it's 5 target the whole way through, and then wait, was her basic single target? No, I guess that's normal. I don't think there's anything specific to the Remembrance class on March, or at least she doesn't feel like Aglia, to where you couldn't really classify Aglia as anything other than Remembrance. I think since then, Aglia is the only character with that. What exactly does March have that makes her not just destruction? Yo, what's good all you can? How's it going? One more copy away from E6 Bronya and she'll be way more synergistic with Saber. Well, I mean, that's true. That's true. That'll be very nice for the skill point economy. At the very least, more remembrance than the other remembrance. That's fair, but I think she's kind of the exact same as like Castris in that sense, is she not? Speaking of Hoyo games, did you see the guy? Yeah, I did see it. I could watch it on stream though, but I did see it. Hope they don't make you explore for pull currency. Well, it's an open world game. I think they will. I don't see why they wouldn't. I do know that there's a base system. It's very possible your currency comes from that though. Evernight has a team-wide buff that requires memo sprites, but that's about it. Yeah, that doesn't make them specifically remembrance character. That means they, like, every class could do that. So I don't know. Oh, it's Stella, you just change your name? I'm not going to get used to that. We'll be pulling for Silverwolf instead. Good luck if you do. I don't think Hoyo is making their Animal Crossing game gacha. Well, I guess we don't know for sure, but like, dude, it's Hoyoverse. Let's be dead ass for a second. Oh, if you never got Kafka Highlands, gotcha. Dude, yeah, some of the scenery in this game is fucking phenomenal, dude. This kind of reminds me of Subnautica. And I didn't play Subnautica, but again, I've watched playthroughs. Alright. Cutscene. Yeah, exactly, Loon. Damn, some of these frames are crazy. The clothing definition is nutty, actually. Let me go back to show that again. Yeah, the clothing looks kind of crazy. No, this is Subnautica. This is Subnautica, buddy. You don't know ball. Trust. There were some screenshots that kind of remind me of Subnautica, dude. E6 Bronya won't really affect my skill point in Saber's team. Well, you can go from skill to skill basic while still buffing them. I guess, yeah, no. That's the whole thing. It makes her, like... The thing about Bronya in a Saber team is I don't like Bronya with Saber because every time I just replace him with RMC, it does better by, like, a pretty big margin. That's the thing with Bronya. But with E6, it should be better. Whole place reminds me of Destiny 2. I've never played, so that could be valid. They cooked? Yeah, they really cooked, man. I'm liking the environmental design 1000%. Oh! Why the fuck can they do that? What? Wait, what? Are they gonna like say what just happened? Why? Okay. Goodbye, giant, cool-looking triangle. And that's pure gold. Why the fuck they got the Piccolo entrance, bro? Bros are farming like Piccolo. What is this? Bro thinks he's Piccolo. I go AFK for a bit and this guy's slandering Bronya. Is it really slander if it's true, though? Listen, man, I love Bronya's design. It's just that RMC makes me not like Bronya as much kit-wise. She's still usable, I just haven't found a use for her in, like, any team, where I wouldn't rather just put RMC instead. They just made RMC too good. Wishes... Oh, is that Zhongli wishes his rock tower's as big as hers? Yeah, dude, this is crazy. Oh, wait, there's a child. I thought it was just the dude, but I just noticed the child right there, I think. Yeah, MC has a planetary feat already. Star LMC, they're coming for you. Though how powerful is Star LMC power scaling wise? I think last time I saw people had him at like Universal somehow. I don't know how. I don't think that's gold. It looks like the golden currency thing from OG Arknights. I don't think that's gold. It looks like the gold. Okay, bro. Like, what do you mean? Did you notice the little? Yeah, I just noticed that, bro. I just noticed that. What is Stel scale to? People are saying like either Universal or Solar System. I'm not sure. It's slander when you say I hate Bella Boggs. Nuh-uh. Alright, let's see. Okay. She got scales on her hand and shit. Interesting. So why does the MC just do that? Oh. Okay. I don't know what the MC can do against that. I'm curious. Do they not just get one-tapped? How the fuck did they just take that shit unscathed? What is the MC? What? There's not a single mark on them. They just tanked that. What? There's not even a single scratch on their clothing. They didn't get hit? It definitely looked like they did from that. Yeah, they jumped back, but that doesn't look like a jump. That looks like getting hit. That's not a jump flying pattern. That's a getting hit flying pattern. At least, like, a jump would be more like... Not like... They wouldn't be going fucking downwards. Stel did tank a Doomsday Beast. Yeah, no, Stel is planetary since the start, because Doomsday Beasts are planetary, and they just... We're gonna blow them up and destroy the Herder space station. But since then, they got stronger. This looks familiar. I wonder where I've seen someone fight a robot in the snowy winter aesthetic. Cocolia return confirmed? This gives me an idea for a song called Wildfire, which I will make the best OST in this game, to this day. I'll call it Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Dude, what are they gonna do against that thing, man? I don't... Okay. Will you control the operator? Yeah, they fight automatically. I'm curious about that. Yeah, I don't know either, Risk. It's probably something about Amphorius. Okay, you just attack the hand and shit. This as the first boss is crazy. Though I guess it's just as crazy as Doomsday Beast being the first boss. We just more mechanically see how big they are. Like a fucking God of War boss. Oh, wow. Yeah, Aquila's combat theme is great. I think it's top 3. Top 3 OST for me? Actually... There's another OST I really like. Ranking OST list would be pretty interesting, though. Selling Planetary when Sparkle took our ass out? Dude, Sparkle's probably an Emanator. That adds up. Okay. People said the dodge looked miserable in this game. This looks pretty fine so far. But again, I'm not the one playing, so maybe they're just really good. Oh, we can just phase through the hand? Huge. I thought it would, like, punish you for trying to phase through their solid rock hand. Huh. The Shukaku? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's a quick time. It looks like it's just how the Wuwa dodge looks, where you can just phase through physical things if you have the right timing. The Nikador was an upscale to multi-galaxy? Really? What the hell did Nikador do for that? Like, they don't even know what the fuck is beyond the planets. How are they doing multi-galaxy levels of damage? I mean, that's just how Dragon Ball works, but, like, I'm curious. Still has to be an emanator of Trailblaze. Well, they're probably just, Alcavilli themselves put into an avatar is my game theory, and not even really that crazy of a game theory. I think a lot of people have that thought. The One Tail? Oh, you meant from Naruto. Gotcha. That sand thing, right? Oh, you said Ultimate Ninja Storm. I see now. Yeah, clone of Alcavilli, or like a puppet. I'm still very curious to see the Stellarin Hunter's backstory with like Kafka and shit, bro. Okay. This looks interesting, though. It'd be really nice if you could just like walk up his hand and then just punch him in the face. I think Perfect Dodge is new. Don't. Yeah, apparently that might be why. It might have not existed before. But this looks fine right now. Have you played 3.6? If you mean the story, nah. I'm embarrassed to admit this, but I still haven't done 3.5. Well, I did it, but I just did it for the Jades. I haven't. I still need to look at the 3.5 story. I gotta do that shit off camera at this point. Oh, that's Angelina or Angelica, right? Is this co-op? No, this is just if you have operators on your team and you're not swapped into them, they automatically combat. I don't know what I could compare it to, but I think there's a game that does that system. Yeah, I'm lacking, dude. 1000%. Oh, wow. Or is that Cardathea? I'm just kidding, she's an elf. 3.6 is goated? Apparently. Dude, I popped into your stream earlier, just trying to like say hi, and then I saw a specific character that I'm not gonna say, and I was like, how the fuck are they in this story? I'm very curious to see what happened there. I'm been skipping most of 3.6, but I caught a bunch of it on Nyx's stream today. That might honestly just be the method, bro. That might just be it. Xenoblade Chronicles? I've never played that game. I don't think that was it. Yeah, Surtur looks cool. Or... Bro's rebuilding. This is not fair. Holy shit, fine on XP confirmed. There's a bunch of numbers in the background. Nobody else ever has more numbers than that. And it looks like the Flame Reaver. Coincidence? I think not. And there's swords. You know who else has swords? Flame Reaver. Just saying, guys. Star Rail collab confirmed. It would be so surreal to see a Star Rail collab in another gacha. Like, imagine that shit, bro. I'll be interested to know your thoughts after you do find the time. Yeah, no, I'd definitely be down. I just gotta... I need to get this shit done soon, though. I don't want to let that shit simmer for like 2 months again. I gotta get it done. I gotta get it over with. If you ever play Xenoblade, play on the JP. The EN dub is horrendous. Don't they just have like a British accent? I mean, from what I've seen, it didn't seem like it was bad. I don't think the voice fit the main guy, whatever his name was, but I think that's okay. I no-hit this solo tower run down to 30%, then I got greedy in one shot. Greedy and stupid, bro. Archer has swords, true. It's Archer. They both wear a cloak in that one scene. Coincidence? I think not, bro. Buggy upscale. Okay, dude. Is Sparkle and HI3 OP? Anyone know? I never got to see. Who would you want to see in a Star collab? Yanqing and Bailu? Yes, bro. My favorite characters. If they ever just add Kafka from a Star collab, I don't care how bad that game is that they collab with. They probably wouldn't collab with a bad game, though. But if I don't care what that gameplay is, how miserable it is, I'm getting Kafka and then logging off. Has to happen. Yeah, Rex, I think is the guy's name. Rexplode from Invincible. Okay. We just throw the swords back at him? That doesn't seem very nice. Huh. Wow. He just fucking exploded. Star collabed with HI3 though, so bad games aren't off the table. You playing, wait. Hang on, I don't remember. What game is that? I can't remember if that's a D's Nuts joke or just an actual game. I'm trying to think of that acronym. FD's, yeah, FD's nuts, bro. Yeah, exactly, man. Oh, Fortnite. Okay, that makes more sense. I mean, I would probably have to hop on for Fortnite Kafka skin 1000%. The only like I occasionally hop on when my friends want me to, but the only things that have really made me voluntarily hop on are like the Dragon Ball collab. I think that's it. Dude, yeah, I'm paranoid. You gotta understand, bro. It's your fault. What I heard, she's either okay or kind of mid. Don't quite remember. Really? Interesante. Also, what happened to Don Hung just being in the HI3 verse? Why did they just completely stop showing anything from it? Like, what was he doing there? I thought there was supposed to be a collab with HI3 and Starl on the other end. I guess it just never happened. Yeah, rent free, bro. Other games collab with Hoyo. True. Not the other way around. Valid, silly Ash. Endfield. Okay, well, I mean, the game looks interesting, to say the least. Yeah, there's not enough to go off of. It's just like a solid 14 minutes of the beginning, but I definitely have to give this a shot. It's definitely kind of unfair that I watched this after Ananta, though. I'm sure I would have been way more hyped if I watched it before, to be honest. Yeah, everyone just dropped gameplay at once. I thought it was because there was a award show, or like a Tokyo Game Show that they released gameplay at, right? Or is that not why? Also, it says Arknight's Enfield 2026. To be fair, if this game takes any longer than 2026, the hype's gonna die down quite a lot, huh? HI3 gets a Genshin and Starl collab, but both games don't get an HI3 collab? Oh yeah, I forgot about Official. I guess, to be fair, they're trying to bring people into HI3, because HI3 collabs exist in the form of the greatest character type XPs. I don't know about that. Yeah, Tokyo Game Show. This stuff came from some PlayStation show? Yeah, the Tokyo Game shit, right? Is there anything else that we can peep, by the way, or is that it? Oh yeah, and catching. Only playable during the collab. I think they just hated their players having fun in HI3, so they don't like that too much. They're not a big fan when their players are like, I enjoyed this. HI3 Stray. Even though they gave catching insanely goated animations in HI3. Why did they do that? Doesn't have elite ball knowledge? True. CZN coming out on October Hyper. They dropped an announcement video. Oh yeah, that's right. It was October 22nd, right? Or was it October 9th? There are two wildly different dates in my mind for some reason. Oh yeah, wait, that's right. Can someone put the Animal Crossing thing in the chat? I kind of like skimmed through it off camera, so I might as well look at it further. What do you think you're gonna try it out, Nix? Just from the trailer that they dropped? Thank you, Afro. Shit, I pressed on pause. October 9th? Oh, that's Blue Protocol. Whoopsie. Then was it October 22nd? Was that actually true? Rickroll 100%? Nope. Afro doesn't do that, at least. Well, at least not yet. Just search it yourself. This is much easier. I didn't remember the exact name. Also, by the way, this is mem. This is literally just mem. Like, there was another screenshot. But this reminds me of, I don't know if anyone in chat has played this, Little Big Planet. I used to love that game as a kid, bro. Lil Bub is not play Enfield Skull. No, I'm definitely trying it at the very least. It was October 28th. At least it was 20-something. Close enough. This opportunity, Afro, I'm disappointed, bro. So, yeah, this is an official Hoyo game. I wasn't sure if this was a leak or if this was official. Turns out this is official. They patented a Animal Crossing Hoyo gacha like a while ago. They actually patented it before what was the other one called? Yeah, the Pokemon Hoyoverse game. So I'm surprised that this one's getting their trailer after. Matter of fact, it's even after the CBT of the first one. I'll try either of their upcoming games, but I don't think either for me. Yeah, that's valid. I think at the very least it's a good idea to try them, but like just off of feels crafting, yeah, these don't look like my type of games. I tried Animal Crossing. It wasn't really my thing, but I guess I didn't give it the biggest shot. Maybe it being on a PC format makes it much more enjoyable. Who knows? At least gonna play Enfield to get Surtur. Fair enough. Get 5-year-olds into gambling, fuck it. We don't even know for sure if this is actually a gacha. I don't think they show anything of it, right? me when I do 10 pulls for the see, what the fuck would they gacha? The red tree. The red tree item, bro. I really want this in my garden. What is this game? Hoyoverse Animal Crossing. It'd be so weird if they didn't release a gacha, though, to be honest. But, like, this does look very chill. Hello, crab. No! 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 Free my boy! No! The crab! Okay, yeah, they're just building a house and shit, though. Okay. Yeah, like, look. That is literally, that is mem. Yeah, frame by framing. That is literally just mem, dog. That is, I don't know, man. Mem me mem. Lost my 50-50 on marble flooring to brown carpet. No! Yeah, gotta re-roll, bro. If you get the red carpet, you'll get a 50% boost in money earned per hour, trust. Got my second 3-star whip while farming for a 2-star turf. Fraud Kion, never gonna win the 1 in 3rd. It's a 1 in 3 chance? Damn, bro. Yeah, no, 3-star farming is miserable. I'm just honestly glad I finally got a 3-star power. Wait, what would you even use a 3-star wit spark for? I've never had to borrow one before. Maybe because I suck, but crabs are red, Drolic is red. Drolic is a crab. Yeah, that's the only red thing in the universe. Buttered crab. Yeah, they got fucking mem in here, bro. I don't think they put a gacha in this. No, they absolutely could, bro. Easy way is gacha for this character. Nobody's gonna pull for it. But like gacha for mem, gacha for red tree. Let me cook, guys. They could definitely implement it. I don't know how they do it successfully. I just don't see a Hoyoverse game not putting a gacha. You know? Because they never have before. I'm pretty sure Tears of Themis is a gacha, right? I've never seen gameplay, so I can't say for sure. Like, I can't even look up gameplay of it either. Those look like NPCs in Animal Crossing. You're not gonna believe this. Holy shit, interstellar planetary car journey. That's gotta be a really fast car. Wonder how the power scaling is gonna look for this game, dude. Are they gonna be like planetary? Faster than light? Aurora Borealis? Okay. This thing has tails. Don't think anyone has seen Tears of Themis gameplay. I think it just doesn't exist, bro. It's not real. MC of this tame is solar system. Trust. It's gotta be real. Oh, you meant game. Okay. Yeah, there's not really, I don't think there was specifically gameplay. Was that... Please tell me they weren't just dabbing, bro. Please. Okay, I don't think they were dabbing. I think they're just doing the Ginyu Force pose. Alright, sick. Apparently endgame is, like, how quickly you can catch fish or plant crops. Wait, do they, like, say this? Do they, like, have a further panel thing we could check out? Or, like, where did you learn this thing? MC of this game beats Yamcha. Hey, no, Yamcha is, like... I think Yamcha's universal, bro. Or no, he's not universal, my bad. He's, like, multi-galaxy, though. He's not a bum. You made it up? Damn it, dude. I love Feels Craft information, though. It's great. But, like, if it was how quickly you can catch fish or plant crops, that would make sense. The only thing I could possibly see them making a gacha for is, like, specific items or characters that just give you a higher earning bonus on, like, monetary gain, whatever else you need in this game. Like, yeah, fish would make sense. Like, unironically, could be a cook. Unironically. Like, the Minecraft gacha. I really don't think they'd add gacha to this. I just don't see why they wouldn't, though. You know, it's Hoyoverse. How does draw fall for it every time? Hey, to be fair, though, this is some good feels crafting. I think it sounds reasonable. 5-star fishing rod to catch better fish. Yes, you get the new pink polka dot fishing rod with a shine on it. You pull for the shiny version for a 50% chance of a shiny fish, which gives you 5% more revenue, and is a 1 in 8,092 chance to catch. Absolute cinema. Let me on this dev team. I don't think it's possible for Yamcha to be any higher than planet level. Well, then you don't know Dragon Ball power scaling. 5-star plow, and crops go crazy. Then you gotta settle for 4-star ladder and can't clean your gutters. Oh, there's like a trade-off. See, dude, that's the kind of balance we need in Animal Crossing gacha. Absolute cinema, dude. Really don't think they'd put gacha. Hey, man, you never know. You never know. Dude, no glaze, but props to Hoyo devs for making Orphe play with Seed as well as they did without taking advantage of her Aftershock synergy. Starting to really like this. I would like to see gameplay of it. I don't think I'm going for Orphe myself. Since you're not playing anything apparently in React Maxing, check out Gotcha's Max new video. Nah, we're probably just gonna play what was it called? Arbitration on our free-to-play account after this. Unless there's anything else that's like an actual new game to react to. What feats does Yamcha even have? One off the bat is when he just randomly fights the Ginyu Force in the Afterlife. That's a power scale right there. Like, Dragon Ball just has the most random scales for no reason. What the hell is that creature in the middle? They look kind of silly, bro. Why are people hate maxing Orphe? Now, I personally just don't like how her combat flows, and that's it. Just not for me. Just open it. It's gonna be a fucking rickroll. I'm not checking that shit. I'll probably be posting a video I can link to you on if later this weekend. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we're seeing too much here. Fish! Holy shit, aquarium, you can pull for the new 50% better fish. 5% more water generation per hour. Cinema. No way. Yeah, that is literally just mem, dude. I don't know, man. Fishing rod! Foreshadowing. Yep. Dude, I swear, like, I know Nyx was joking, but they genuinely could make, like, an SSR fishing rod that you pull for. They probably wouldn't, but they could. You know. Bruh. That's not what being a furry means, Risk. You can call furry things cute without being a furry. That's like saying, "Oh, my dog's looking especially cute today." Yeah, I'm a furry. Just arrest me already, doctor. Or no, I think they're called police officers. Viewer DU clears? Hell no, bro. Not today, at least. I mean, Yamcha and Tien are only Z fighters to have beaten Goku in OG Dragon Ball. That's true. Not even. Oh no, that's right. It's the other way around. Goku has never beaten Vegeta by himself. SMH my head. Impossible? Yeah, impossible, dude. I'm tempted to wait until Monday since I'll be able to get Core F'd, but DA cycle will almost be over by the time I post. Wait, you don't have just any battery you could use right now? Like King Pulchra does. Hey, man. This is going to be a debate to the end of time. Pulchra is bad as hell. If you say otherwise, you're lying to yourself. You'll realize in 5 years, you'll be like, damn, that Dralic guy was right. One of these days, SSS watering can grow crops 50% faster. Yeah, like, genuinely. Maybe you could, like, gotcha for, like, skills. You could gotcha for, like, 50% better farming. Literally just an item form, yeah. That's the only way I see it. Gateway Furry? I don't think that's what that is. I think Gateway Furries would be like Lola Bunny. Of whom I don't like. Just saying. There we go. That looks like Planet. Petite Planet, I would even say. Let's make this a game. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, but let's see. So is there anything else other than these side YouTube shorts? I don't think so. Hoyoverse obsession with the space remains strong. To be fair, space is like one of the coolest places ever, so you can just do anything with it. Which does make me surprised that Hoyoverse, or no, Star Rail hasn't made more like unique designs for space game. I don't know why there's not more like aliens, but like whatever, I guess. They're all like the exact same color palette with dresses. Yeah, C6R5 table, C6R5 chair. It genuinely could be the case, bro. It genuinely could be. Mog Pollux. Wait, what day is it today? Hold on. Oh yeah, there's just nothing in the background. But we're going to be playing the anomaly arbitration. Yeah, it's not reset day. Oh, you just meant Pollux in story, right? Gotcha. I don't know, man. Mem looks pretty alien to me. They're, yeah, like, that's the thing, though. I mean, like, a playable character. Screwlum, funnily enough, would be part of that demographic I'm talking about that would look more space-like, but obviously, he just probably wouldn't sell that well with right now, right? The Romas too? Dude, I meant playable. Of course, they've made non-playable ones look a bit more alien-like, but that's what I'm saying. Alright, but 1 second, let me change the tags. Yes, Mem is playable, quote-unquote, but notice how it's a human in the play as well. Noticing. Yeah, let me change the tags. Let's see. So Honky Starbucks. Playing. Anomaly arbitration on my free-to-play account. Let's see. I genuinely feel like it could do better than my main just because I tried using the second boss with fucking Saber. So we could actually mog my main account. And also we just have Hyacinth. So let's see, dude. I get rid of that version. Go to Drawlic Asia. Let's see, dude. Yeah, I'm talking about characters specifically. I didn't mean they didn't have NPCs that didn't look that way. His Amphoria's Infinity, listen, I think the planet design looks cool. Nothing wrong there. I definitely never expected Amphorius to just be a straight up infinity sign. That's for sure. We're finally playing the playlist, but it's gonna have my song first. In one sentence? I don't think that's possible, bro. I don't think that's possible. ChatGPT, summarize this story real quick for me. Let me turn back down the music. Hopefully that's a good volume level. No clue, though. Did my song already play? If it was that British thing, I just skipped it. Oh yeah, we're still farming Ceridra, so we'll just continue doing that. And then we'll go to AA, okay? There we go. You can do it, I don't believe you, Bob. You got Ceridra? Oh yeah, it was off camera, but on my Asia account, I was just farming out because the banner had like, what, 19 hours left. I was like, dude, I gotta get this done now if I want Ceridra. And I got her 75 pity. So we got lucky. Well, that's not really that lucky, though. Also, because it was off of a 50-50 loss. Okay, it really wasn't that lucky. But we got her. And we could also just use her in this arbitration. At least I'm probably going to. I wonder if we can use Sustainless Fine on in arbitration. Probably. At least once Phil comes out, it'll probably be way easier. Still trying for an Oxo. I'm still going to try to pull him. I don't have too much faith, though. Doesn't pull through. Listen, it's because I wasn't streaming. Alright, that's why. I had to get it done. And neither does Freeron. Dude, you don't even like Epic 7. You don't even like that game. If it makes you feel any better, Ishtar, I could do the Fern pulls in like, I think, what, 2 weeks or 3 weeks? I could do those on camera. What is this game? Where the trailer park at? The trailer park? Saving for Cyrene because she looks broken? Now, we would never know this, but... So want to see you pull? I could do my Fern pulls on camera. Not a Rickroll? What is it? Oh yeah, I saw this, Risk. I saw this. It's really funny. I don't know why they couldn't just say 1A. Just like a weeb or something. Bruh. Yeah, in Dream, in Dream. To be fair though, every version 1 kit of any leak ever is always busted though, so nothing out of the ordinary right now. Don't worry. 1A! 1A! I want to watch the Superman movie one day. It looks good. Thanks, Ishtar. That would be so wonderful. Now that my Bronyo is permanently benched on this account because we have Ceridra, that'd be great. Superman is so good. At Superman, is this true? I need John Superman in this chat right now. Highly recommend. Yeah, I definitely will. I was gonna like watch it with my friend, but then they just watched it themselves. I can't believe them. It's true? Oh, okay. Also, what's that redeem? Oh, character leaderboard? Okay, what character, Telrock? Whomst. Oh yeah, thank you for the 30 bits, by the way. I didn't see that earlier. Thank you, Ishtar. I was gonna say mid? Superman, but it's more like 7 out of 10. Yeah, people don't know what the fuck mid means anymore, man. People watch like an 8 out of 10, and they're like, man, that's kind of mid. And that wasn't even that good. It wasn't like, like, I don't know, dude. Peacemaker, the show is peak. I heard that's apparently adapted from a comic, right? I never knew that until I watched a YouTube short today. Oh, E-Arch? Okay, so here's the thing, Telrock. I still don't Also, is this song really not too loud? I still don't understand March fully build-wise. I don't know if speed boots or HP boots is truly more valuable. Does anyone have any, like, information I could look at? Because, like, from my testing, I think speed is better, but people, like, swear on the Bible that HP is better, and I don't know why, bro. From my experience, it did me better, but it also could be because HP just has a speed breakpoint you need to hit, but my speed boots also aren't even a breakpoint either, so I don't know, man. She looks bitch. She's like an 8. Word said by my friend, word for word, and he wonders why I can't pull. Yeah, that's nuts, dude. Maybe bro scales out of 100? I don't know, man. I don't know. How was the cuck chair? Oh yeah, yeah, it was pretty chill, right? But yeah, I think I don't think I want to do a March redeem quite yet, because I personally don't even know how to build my own March. Just building based on Pride one? The best site of all time, bro. Forgot one more trailer. Wait, for what game? So what is this? Is this Pokemon music? It is. Little Root Town. What if it was Big Root Town? Would it be like... Would it be like a slowed and reverbed version? Thank you, guys. I thought that was pretty funny. I put all my trust in a Proud one. Yeah, they would never lie, bro. See, like, I just don't know. So, like, do you have any mods? Could we refund that? Probably just no March redeems for today. E-Arch? Why are you sending me your March? You just want me to peep them? Faction trailer for Do a Night Abyss? A faction trailer. I'll peep. I'll definitely be trying Do a Night Abyss. I can't tell off the bat if it'll be my type of game. But I do play Epic 7, so you never fucking know, dude. Just peep the build? Yeah, sure, I'll peep. It's a something song. Okay, fuck you. No, it's a good song for sure. It's top 1% for sure. It's probably gonna be Attack Boots. Let's see. On everyone's souls, you don't play E7 anymore? Dude, I have been playing it. What do you mean you don't play E7 anymore? Who are you to tell me that I haven't been playing the game that I've been playing? What do you mean? Why would you even say this? You don't even play that game. Why? How would you know? Who played on stream right now? I literally just pulled for free yesterday. Yeah, I can peep it for sure, Tall Rock. Let's see, E-Arch. So again, let me preface this. I don't know how to build her fully either yet. In my experience, Speed Boots has done me better. It could be that I just suck. But yeah, okay, HP Boots should be fine. Ice damage is better from what I've seen. Bone looks fine. Only thing I could really suggest is that you do want 65 crit rate on Evernight to get her to 100%, since she gives herself 35. That's about all I could really suggest, to be honest. Looks like there's 40% HP subs, pretty nutty. I can't really say much else, though, yeah. Because I don't know much about the speed breakpoints or anything. You can pause redeems. Oh, you don't need to pause them. Unless people are going to spam redeem E-Arch. Speed boots would kill her too quick? They didn't kill mine too quick. It made me clear faster. I don't know. Love how the game lets me get all 6 of Hunt March's Eidolons without starting low. It's great, dude. It's awesome. To get Hunt March herself, you have to do the entire quest line. Oh, yeah, and that was really good back when they just let you skip to the quest line, but not anymore, huh? Only better for Caster's team. It's fine otherwise, but Ice better. I saw that even in a Caster's team, I thought they also said Ice damage was better there. But I guess I can see for the Dragon. But let's see. E-Arch. Okay, S1 Phasia Sweat Light Cone, so no matter what, level your Light Cone. That is the most important thing off the bat. Get that shit to level 80 ASAP. Though it is only like 1058 at max, it still does matter for your base HP scaling units. I do wonder, since this is only S1, would you rather Bailu Light Cone? I don't... Probably not, right? I don't know, though. Probably not, probably not. But it's okay because Archer soloed... Yeah, Archer makes things so much easier for early game now, like Jesus Christ, dude. Waiting to pull the Archer Light Cone, so yeah, gotcha. But yeah, 65 crit rate is the breakpoint to get to 100%. Crit damage is looking pretty huge, actually. You got a 31 crit damage piece already? Holy shit, bro. Damn, that's all max rolls except for the last one. What the fuck? Jesus. That's kind of nutty. Okay, I mean, the other pieces are... They're pretty okay. The chest piece is really good, actually. What the fuck? I guess the only kind of mid piece is the headpiece. How did you get these pieces already, man? The fuck? You got a 31 crit damage fucking handpiece with speed. You got a 9 crit rate with 15% HP crit damage chest. You got 11 crit rate to 6 crit damage fucking HP boots. What are these pieces, dog? How did you get these already? What? Bruh. This build barely better than mine? Dude, this is on Sweat Lycone, though. Holy shit. On S1 as well, by the way. Is this a DPS build or sub DPS? I mean, it would work for both, wouldn't it? Just lost your 50-50, a 30 pity for Evernight. Hey, that's early at least. Well, I mean, Sag on the loss, but hey, 30 is pretty painless at least. Soldier sold a math. I believe it. Also, Sigma Song! Sigma Song! I mean, yeah, this is a pretty nutty build, though. Like, again, I don't know why people shill HP boots so hard. But, I mean, I hope that it's true because it's easier to just put on HP boots instead of focusing on speed. Also, wait, is that 4? Holy shit! 4 purples? What the fuck? That is nuts, dude. And 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6. Okay, great. That's a go to. That's the best Calyx run I've ever had, guys. 6. Yeah. I think the most purples I've ever gotten is 5, though. So it's chill. It's accidentally got Yanching a 30 pity on Firefly Banner. Thank God she didn't brick my account. I was only trolling my friend during stream. I was only bricking my account during stream. I see. Sigma Song too quiet. Hey, it's not my fault. They made that shit horrible audio tuned. But I'm also horrible audio tuned. Lost 75-25 for her Lycone on both accounts, trying to decide which Battle Pass cone will be the best for her. Well, the thing is, in my humble opinion, I think the Fei Zhao Sweat Lycone is better. Just because of what it provides. But they are probably really close in value. Like, let me pull it up real quick. The one thing to consider is just that, I mean, if you have more copies of one, just go for that one instead. But, like, if we go side by side compare them, what is this? Yeah, it's just the critical health music. I thought it was a remix or something. No. Yeah, but they have the exact same base HP. Where's the other one? Yeah, exact same base HP, but the comparison is this one has 40 crit damage for the wear, 48 for the Memo Sprite. So just 48 crit value pretty much is the equivalent. Then we go to Fei Zhao Sweat Lycone, which has 20 crit rate, and then just 36 crit damage to wear and Memo Sprite. Pretty much 100% uptime. Like, you're not going to lose this on March. I would just overall prefer this one. It makes building her a lot easier. It also just, the damage percent I like more. Was saying, watch me get her right now, and the 5-star animation actually appeared. You do not know how nervous I was? Greedy and stupid. How far behind S1? Wait, what? Good thing I got S5 Sweat Fei Cone. I'm at S4 right now. I'm a fraud. I'm probably just gonna get S5 this time around, though. Though I am considering getting another copy of the Preservation Cone for Phil. It's just the crit damage. For me, do I just fuck myself and give her Blade-like Cone? No. I have S4 of the Fei Zhao one. I guess I'll get S5 and use it versus S1 of the other. Yeah, that's fair. I think go for that instead. Anyone using ER? Everything I've seen shows that ER is like a 20% damage loss. So I don't think I'd recommend. Alright, now it's time for arbitration. Oh yeah, I didn't claim these yet. Arbitration! I am not sure how we're gonna do. My Feels Crafting says I could probably 9-star. It'd be kind of embarrassing if I 9-starred on my free-to-play alt and I didn't on my main account. Though I might just have to wait for Phil, because I have Hysolins on this account and I don't have Hysolins on my other one. How does S5 Sweat Lycone compare with S1 Signature for Evernight? Oh, I believe that's like a 30% difference, so S1 is way better. And my bug it's written started 4 days ago? Wait, what's good? It says my stream started 4 days ago? I did not No, I've been streaming for like 5 hours. I've not been streaming for 4 days. What's good? Yeah, yeah. Fair enough, Senescent. You know, it'd be a cool idea if we call the Path of Remembrance and the planet surrounding it to be goated XP characters from an older Peak game because we're remembering them. Okay, bro. 30%, yeah, it's a giant difference, but I'm using an S0 March myself, working just fine. All right, let's see. What do we got for teams? So, for this account, we don't have any break at all. We will have to do this breakless. Imaginary and fire. What the hell do I use there? We're gonna probably build that one last. So middle, lightning, wind, and physical. So should I just do fine on second and then Castrus third? I don't know how the fuck Finon does against the this guy. I feel like that might be the worst matchup of all time when I really think about it, huh? Yeah, that might actually be bottom 5 matchup ever, so I'm not sure about that. Anti-crit? Well, it does, but people are still clearing with crit. Now your main account? Nah, this is my alt account. Is the upcoming 4-star Lycon for Remembrance characters? We have no clue what it even... Or no. Well, let's wait for these dreams, though, Risk. Use Fine on third and Casterus second? Really? Would that be better? Casterus is really well in second? Well, okay. We'll try that. Casterus, Hyacinth... And we'll change our members based on what else we need. Like, we could even put Blade here if we need instead of RMC. But for the time being, Triba. And we'll take away from this team whatever we need. In my experience, I see. Cause of TD? What? Bald. Yeah, Bald would be really cool here. We'll put him there if we need him. If we need RMC elsewhere. Third team, we'll just probably do, yeah, Finon. So Finon, first time using Ceredra and Endgame on camera. Then we put Sunday. And who else? Do I use a sustain for this? Or do I just put Robin? But I don't know what the fuck I'm using for the first stage, dude. Imaginary and fire. I just don't have break. So that might be the stage where I struggle the most. Have you guys brute forced that shit without break? Yeah, see, like, I don't know, Risk. Until we get calculations, I'm not sure. So excited for Cyrene. Valid. They're looking really nice in dreams. Not enough Jades in it for me to rush. Yeah, there's literally none. That's valid. I just think it looks fun on this account, at least. I'm hyped. Build Linkship Break. Yeah, see, like, we could. But, like, again, we would have to use HMC instead of Fugue. I'm not sure if that'd be too impressive. Didn't touch break. What did you use? Just brute force with Derta? Fuck, I don't have that. If only I had Goat Nox on this account. The only things I can think of are, yeah, just using Break Lingsha DPS somehow. And, like, brute forcing with something else. But we have to break them. Derta brute force? True. My only other idea is Fei Zhao. Give Sunday to Lingsha? Hell no, bro. I do not trust Bronya with Finon. I really want to use Archer, but, like, again, we have to break these guys, and they're not Quantum Weak at all. I wish we could, like, see all of their weaknesses right now. I'm pretty sure some of them were Lightning Weak, were they not? But we can't check from this screen. Really dumb. Silverwolf for Implant? Not on this account, unfortunately. See, like, I don't know. I kind of want to use Fine on top half now. And then Caster's on the bottom. Yeah, I might have to use Fine on there. And then, yeah, what would I use? I could use Archer for bottom, maybe, but again, Sustain is a horrible thing for that bottom half. Bottom, just use Blade. But without Sunday and, without Sunday and Hyacinth and Tribby? I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know, man. Remember, I have an E0, S0 Blade. Like, we could try it, but I don't know. No, Gold Mouse, this is my free-to-play account. Middle is absolutely a dot chill. See, like, I don't know, man. All of my teams want Sunday. Nah, you're good, Gold Mouse. Yeah, free to play, by the way, bro. I'm just trying to find out the best team so I can first try this shit. That's probably not happening. We might have to use Castris in bottom half, dude. That might be best for our sanity anyways. So yeah, Feels Crafting tells me I could actually put Phage out middle, couldn't I? Yeah, there's anti-crit, but that might work. So fine on Sunday, Ceredra. Those teammates are guaranteed. Bottom, we just used Casterus. Should make that shit a breeze. Wait, who else am I looking for? Yeah, Tribby and Hyacinth. We'll change the teammates if we need to. King Savior's Lycone is broken. Just look at it now. King Savior? Is that what it's called? And then middle, like, yeah, I'm thinking just Fei Zhao. At the very least, I would try that team first. And if not Fei Zhao, then we could try the most budget Blade team of all time, bro. But yeah, Fei Zhao, Robin, Aventurine, Sustain. And then, do I just use Topaz? Yeah, they're Fire Weak. We could just use Topaz. That works just fine. I haven't used Fei Zhao in a while. Let me double check their builds. Okay, looks good. I believe that is on Physical Orb, right? Yeah, Physical. Okay. An Aventurine. I might have to build Aventurine more for Sustain, by the way. Though he is already pretty built for Sustain. Shit. I also do have to refarm this motherfucker to the new set. Damn, dude. I don't know. I might just completely replace him with Phil. We'll see. Doing DU is like Hyacinth Sustain and you win after 1 hour for the boss. 1 hour? In DU? Are you like not choosing blessings? Or are you just saying Elysia? Holy glaze. There we go, okay. It looks like Aventurine. And I'm just wondering, should I use a Sustain for Finon or not? It really depends. I'm genuinely considering putting Ron May for the top one, actually, bro. Ron May might be a cook for Finon. At least against that boss. Only problem is the stack gen might be a little bit cooked. Yeah, let's try it though. I'm gonna go with Fei Zhao first. Yeah, we'll try Sustainless. White Topaz over Cypher because I don't have Cypher on this account. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. One more reset. I didn't upgrade my Sirene's Traces to what I farmed today. Raw 20% damage increase and 32 crit damage. Oh, talking about dreams. Gotcha. My Traces. Gotta level this attack percent. First things first. No, my traces are leveled enough to use, but like I'm missing an attack trace and some of these side ones. Oh, did I say Cyrene? I meant to say Ceredra, my bad. See, then we just level, I guess this HP, then the wind damage, and then we'll work on the ultimate / basic. For now, we'll just level this one up once. There we go. I think that's definitely good enough to use. And I do have her on attack rope, because we're just using with Finon. Still can't believe you pulled for the worst Harmony of all time. I still can't believe you don't see how she's not the worst Harmony of all time. Alright. Please tell me it saved my teams. I think it did. Let me double check that it has the right build for them. Okay, now it definitely does. Alright, let's go in. It's Fei Zhaoing time. I've never seen someone try this before, so let's see how it goes. There's no bad Harmony? Well, there's Yukong. But I get what you're saying, if you mean 5-star. Dealing damage and defeating enemy targets will accumulate chest progress. When the progress is full, the stage... Yep. Makes sense. Yeah, definitely not fucking Ceredra, though. Definitely not Protein Shake. Oh yeah, Robin's also pretty... Oh shit. I thought we didn't have auto on. Yeah, Robin's also pretty OP for this mode, isn't she? Gives you, like, way more actions with how cycles work this time around. Isn't restricted to 1 or 2 teams. Ceridra isn't either. Ceridra could be used on a variety, but you just don't like hearing that. Yukong, yeah, Yukong's a baddie, absolutely. Alright, nice. If we do get an ultimate off the bat, that's pretty cool. So what we want to do is we want to kill the dot guy as soon as possible. Only problem is that this team attacks so fucking much that he's probably going to enter his evil state off the bat, bro. So you're just a shorty? Yeah. Because she's bad. Truth nuke. Yeah, let's just thug it out. We can at least get enough to just Robin ult. And then ultimate. Don't underestimate Ceridra Herda. Okay, definitely underestimate Ceridra Herda. That team kind of sucks. It's like one of the only skill-based DPSs that doesn't do too well with them. There you go, casual 242 billion damage. So, like, I still don't fully understand how these bosses work, but as far as I know, you just want to hit them, they record that damage, and yeah. Alright, break this motherfucker. Ultimate. Ceridra Herda is so RNG, no. Yeah, I just would not use that team. As far as I know, it doesn't really copy the enhanced skill every single time, which is kind of the whole point of playing that team. Okay, we need to basic with Topaz next rotation, though. See, like, yeah, it's doing some decent dot. This might work out. I don't know if this is going to be a 3-star clear, but if it's a clear, we take those. Robin might hard carry this for us. So I don't know if there's a way to min-max better in this mode to use Robin compared to normal MOC. Also, I really like these fish enemies. They give us so many stacks. Ultimate the middle. And we need one more for Topaz, bro. Right here. Huge. Wonder how many more times I'll mix up Ceridra, Cyrene, and Hycelin's Hycin. To be fair, their names are really fucking similar. I do that all the time. Yeah, they did it specifically for that intent. Cyrene, Senescent, 1000%. No, it copies her enhanced skill when you actually have it, and it lines up with her buff. Yeah, exactly. That's fucking ass. Go to 4. Yeah, this guy's dying soon. This is looking like it's not too doomable, and also fighting this fish enemy is really nice for us. Also, our shield uptime, bro. I cannot believe people try to pretend like Aventure's a horrible sustain. It just means they don't fucking have him. Like, sure, he's definitely fallen off. He's not the #1 undisputed GOAT of sustain anymore, but he is still good, bro. Like, people are just lying to themselves. Also, why didn't it spawn in the other fish yet? That's weird. Maybe that's the one downside of this team, if we have to kill each individual fish. Pulling eat hard for the tentacles, brother. Alright, we get a Fate ultimate right here. I mean, it looks like we might have to ultimate on these side fishes. I don't think I like too much. I did not farm the new relic set for him. He's still on the old guard. I think it's like a 4% shield difference, though, but obviously that crit damage increase is the main reason you'd want that, right? Okay. Then I don't know. Do we just... I think there's not enough action value to just Robin ult and make it worth it yet. So we'll just let them get their turns first. Yeah, that red thing means that they take normal damage, right? Oh no, that just means they summoned him. Okay. But like, as soon as I finish building Ceridra, I'm going to start pre-farming for Phil. And then after that, I'll farm the set bonus once I fully pre-farm that guy. I wonder if Phil's just going to completely replace Aventrian on this account. Probably not. At the very least, he's still probably just going to be good for the Fei Zhao team. And we'll see beyond that. Alright, basic. Do that. Skill. Then Bobbin ult. Alright, luckily that guy should still have complete damage taken. Let's kill him. 179. Interesante. Alright. Focus on killing the side. I don't know if they die automatically. I kind of forgot. So let's not worry. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage! Aventurine! Aventurine! Where did your shields go? Hang on a second. Where did the shields go? Aventurine, we need you! Aventurine! What the fuck? Wait, what just happened? Why is our shield gone? That's a little worrying. I think that we just had too many turns pass without shielding. I don't think we took enough damage for them to disappear or anything, right? Yo, what's good now? How's it going? Moz, could we give a shout out to now? Dan for non-AoE scenario? Well, I mean, Dan would be for the AoE scenario, because he has AoE damage himself, right? Dear God, Aventurine! One slight tap to Fei Zhao and it's over. How'd Anomaly go on your main? I got a... What was it? I think I got 7 stars, but to be fair, I could 1000% get a better clear if I hopped back in right now. I just haven't wanted to. Have not wanted to. I'm honestly considering just waiting for Phil. Skill the middle again. Yep, this is the new Arknights Enfield. What's good, Maui? Less Aven follow-up attacks and single target? No? What? Bow, 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 bow. Fraud Zhao? Hey, she ain't done nothing. Managed to get 9-star on Knights, but Lygus took 5 cycles. Yeah, Lygus I'm the most curious about right here. I just straight up could not sustain it, but that might be a skill gap because someone else was sustaining with Luoka on Lygus. It's definitely possible. Because I think my first run I got really close to killing, but then I just... Something went wrong every single time past that. I think I was trying sustainless at first or something. There we go. I believe one more Fei Zhao ult should kill this stupid-ass Manta Ray. So I don't think this is going to be a perfect cycle, is it? The Robin could fix things, I'm not sure. Do I skill here or nah? Yeah, sustainless might be the GOAT method. Shh. Oh god, bro, please don't kill us. Oh no, oh no. Oh, he's dead. Thank fucking god. So it should keep our action value, right? Yeah, we're good. Bobbin. I did expect this mode to be way harder. It is fairly limiting. Well, that's the thing. It's hard for the people that don't have the exact scenarios to make it easy. So that just means that it's hard. Alright, so this guy should die from his next turn, just in case. I'm not going to Fei Zhao ult. Yep, I thought so. Eureka. Let's immediately ult this motherfucker. I don't think this is going to be a 3-star, but this should be... Oh my god, that's actually some pretty decent fucking damage. This is looking like a bare minimum 2-star clear, though. Oh god! Wow, we just off the bat did 25% of his health. That's pretty nice. Just don't kill my Fei Zhao, we might have to skill. Auto 0 cycle 2 out of 3 Knights without Eidolons or Light Cones? Well, what teams did you use? Did you use the shield teams? 51 million damage. We go one more Fei ult before we exit. I should have let Numby go first. Whoopsie. Yeah, 50% off the bat is pretty nice, but yeah, we're not getting a 3-star. Unfortunately. Unless this guy magically gives Robin an ult, which I don't think he will. Okay, how does this work again? I do not remember how the sunset works. I think it's the last person that does something gets kidnapped, right? Okay. Don't remember how to avoid this. I don't think I can. I think it's just wraps. Damn, I kind of wanted her kidnapped the least. But whatever, I guess. That's pretty bad. Use Rappa. Yeah, Rappa Mog the first one. Fought Premium in second. The fuck is Fought? Oh, Dot Premium in second and Cast Plus. See, exactly. You use the most shield teams for every single one. That's the thing. Obviously, for people that don't have that, it's going to be a little bit harder. And the hard part is having every single one of those teams with their exact premium teams, I guess. That's the impressive part of that. Alright, let's just skill right here and then bobbin ult. I wonder if we can even get a 2-star, actually. What exactly is the requirement again? Use E6 bald? Yeah, he would do it. He would definitely do it. You normally have 6 cycles, and I took 2 at most. With Shill, exactly, though. That's the thing. It is overall a pretty hard mode. Hard in this game is pretty much defined by how easy is it to do with most accounts. And in this case, it's not. It's not easy to do with most accounts. Also, I'm not going to use my ult right here. I feel like we could very much save that to the next phase. But am I wasting it? I don't remember if he gives us all ults off the bat. How does he work again? Should I just ult right now? Doesn't give anything. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter that it's that hard with the rewards. Like, the dice isn't even that good because it requires you to have a variable dice in the first place. That was honestly so dumb. Yeah, it's literally just for challenge and dealing higher damage numbers is what this game mode seems like it's for. But, like, does anyone remember, do I get an ultimate off the bat with this boss second phase? Or do I wait a bit? I'm pretty sure we have to wait a bit for it, so I'm just gonna kill him normally. It does give you... It did give my whole team an ult. I just need to do it immediately, bare minimum. Oh my god, that damage is fucking nutty. What the hell? 600k? Okay. Why the hell? Oh, it doesn't give Phase Out one. Oh, that's awesome. Dun, dun. Phase Out Mogs indeed, bro. Okay, they're getting kidnapped, it seems like right now. But, I mean, we might be able to kill in this cycle if we can get one more Phase Out, it seems like. Let's do that. Basic Bobbin ult. Bobbin is really helping our clearage on this dude. Can we get enough stacks in time, though, is the question. I don't think so, man. Unfortunate, bro. It's a 1-star at least. There might be a better team we could try there. I just can't think of it off the bat. Do you do character reviews? I do. I do. We need one more stack. I don't think I can get that with Bobbin. Fuck, we're taking damage. Yeah, this is looking brutal, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck, we might not get it. Caster's global passive saves us. Caster's global passive saved us. No way. Yeah, this is not an impressive clear. We gotta find a different thing to use in the middle. But it's looking like this is probably gonna be a 7-star. Can you review my Mavica? Don't even need to look Shiyu mid. Alright. Continue. I mean, Caster's one is pretty simple. We're definitely winning this one. Matter of fact, I'm curious if I just leave it on auto. Could we clear on auto while I just review someone's character? Should clear on auto? Yeah, right? It can't make too many mistakes like it does with Archer. Not 3-star maybe, though? I mean, I think it's possible since we have S1 Hyacinth. So I guess we don't have S1 Casterus. Let's find out. I believe in you, Auto. Let's come back to it after we peep the Fae. Alright, so 4-piece Valorous, 2-piece Duran, everything looks good, good main sets and everything. We do got some extra speed subs that you don't really need on Fei Zhou. 90 to 186. So the only thing I would say is this is a phenomenal crit ratio, but I think having 100 crit rate is more important than anything on Fei Zhou with how much crit damage she gets on her team. So just in my humble opinion, I would just suggest that you try to focus more on crit rate for your pieces. Like that orb is very improvable. The rope, I would try to get more crit rate instead. And even on like that what is that, arm piece, I would rather crit rate there. More crit rate. Just get that to 100, and this is a huge Fei Zhou. It is like there are some very cracked pieces on this ship, bro. 15 crit rate with a max crit damage sub, 11 crit rate on a chest piece with double attack. Like, some of these pieces are fucking nutty, bro. Yeah, this Fei Zhou is looking great. Oh yeah, that. Dear God, those boots. Double crit with attack percent. Holy fuck. Yeah, Orb also has speed. Yeah, there's like 10 speed here. Like literally, I would just say go for 100 crit. That's it. Build is looking nutty, bro. Okay, how are we doing on auto, by the way? Okay. Looks like we're still on the first cycle. Think they're almost dead. I remember this first half was kind of hard to sustain with Luoka. That's all, though. Okay, Casters probably kills immediately as soon as they get there. First cycle's like 300 action value. Yeah, there's like a... Like, action value works really weirdly in this new mode. I still don't fully get it. Okay, they're definitely not going to full explode this dragon unless we do have to kill the side mobs. Oh, that's right, we don't. They don't have HP. And we get an enhanced skill off the bat. That's pretty nutty. Could have had two if that lined up better, but it's okay. 836,000. Yeah, like we're still on the 0th cycle. This is looking great. This is looking like an easy auto 3-star. And Finon, I want to play on manual because I haven't gotten to try my full trace matted Ceridra. I do feel like the Ron May with Finon is a cook against that first boss, though. I wonder how Break Finon actually does. Has anyone tried that? Has anyone been insane enough to do that? Just like use Fugue, Ron May, and I don't know who else, actually. Maybe Ceridra? Maybe that'd be a huge break cook. You planning to pull Serene? Very likely I will. Now, I'm gonna wait until the live version comes out, but it's very likely I do end up pulling, yeah. Oh, we do get one more caster's turn. Unfortunately, not with an enhanced skill, but it is okay. Kinda now, but not really. In Dream. She has that, but that's not really her whole thing. It's a 1.3 million, pretty casual damage, bro. Combining the worst team of all time with the worst archetype of all time? I don't know why you hate Finon so much, bro. Oh, I guess he did cuck you out of Serene. That might be why, bro. Also, why didn't they just use the fucking Hyacinth ult? It's too late now, but what the hell? Poor fat fuck is just dead now, bro. Okay, now they want to use it. Great. Now is the time. We wasted so much charge, but it's okay. It's auto. Okay, I mean, this is looking like it could very much just be a one cycle. I'm very curious how this team does with March in place of RMC. I'm not pulling March on this account, but I'm curious. Don't use auto with Archer. I second this. It is the worst team in existence to auto. There's not a single worse team to auto. She's from HI3. Not really, though, Brushy. I've seen enough Twitter threads to know that she's not. She literally, like, she sexually advances with Kevin, or at least does sexually suggestive comments, so she's not just a lesbo. But Twitter really wants her to be. Who has Sparkle? I have Sparkle. Bro, we were so close to one cycling. That was like 1 HP remaining, man. There we go. Easy auto. Now let's try that Finon team. I wonder if there's a better thing I could try for team 2. At the very least, I could just retry. All we have, Lightning. See, like, we could try... No, we can't use King Yuan without Sunday. I mean, we could, but I don't think it'd be too impressive. We could try Blade without Sunday, without Hyacinth, without Trivy. There's just not that many options here, huh? Yo, it's good to leave you. How's it going? Finon's second boss? Well, that's the thing, though. We don't really have a better one first. So that's why Finon's first. We don't have any break except for, like, Lingsha. That's it. And technically, she could be enough. I would just have to make sure that my break team is built enough. And we don't got Fugue. I guess the team would look like, Lingsha. It would be Lingsha, Ron May, HMC, and I guess either March or Bronya. Like, it just wouldn't be that crazy, is the thing. Super happy I can clear all of it in 2 cycle. W. Yeah, Lingsha is... I get that. I agree. But you gotta remember, this account just doesn't have any break at all. You don't got Fugue or anything. Fugue is pretty important for that calculation. Heard Himiko works great in first boss. That's true. We could try Himiko Lingsha. Haven't used that team since like a year ago. Bare minimum, I just want to try this, at least. Yeah, no Fugue. No auto. I want to play this team. This is going to be my first time using Ron May with Pinon, though. The joke was that all women in HI3 are lesbian. For the most part, that is true. John HI3 says this is true. There we go, we need 6 more stacks now. Can we get that much easily? We need you to hit Sunday. Thank you. Why does some demon keep saying umbrella in hand when I'm playing Starl? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Alright, let's Ron May ult right now. And I guess we could just enter the ult stay right now, yeah. Let's see how this goes. How much does this do? And we get Ceredra skill off the bat. Let's see, bro. They're not weakness broken, though, so they're going to take a lot less damage than they should. Still 400k is nutty for damage reduction, though. Okay. Then we just basic these guys, break them to take more damage. Another fucking skill, fuck you. Pretty huge. Only slight issue is that we have pretty slow stack generation without other people to follow up on, but that's okay. I think we need one more skill and we just kill. Oh, matter of fact, that was enough. Damn, if only we got one more turn on Finon. At least we can nuke these guys. Pretty casual, 400k, that's actually not that much. There we go. We can get a double Finon normal skill at least, I guess. This is going surprisingly well, by the way. Very interesting. Now the problem is, will we survive this turn? Oh yeah, and Ron May breaks them for an extra turn, that's right! Eureka! It's looking good! I like the 3.6 Evernight and the E-Core Boss theme song. I haven't played 3.6 yet, I haven't heard them. Okay, pretty casual 714k, and it's shared. So my question is, do I follow up? Or no, I should just basic. Yeah, that just one-taps them. That was a way better idea. I mean, since we just need 2 more skills, and we get a double, I think this is going to work 1000%. Should be a 3-star. Though there's definitely better teams we could cook up, this is working surprisingly well. Every action Evil March just says, umbrella in hand. That sounds tough, though. I haven't heard her, I never have my sound on. Thoughts on Evernight animations? I heard people complain about them, but while they're not too impressive, I feel like they're fine. I like them. I don't know why people don't. Oh my god, that break efficiency is fucking nuts, by the way. I don't have any issues with it personally. People don't like them. I don't see anything to not like about them. I think they're great. Also, yeah, we just one-tap. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Yeah, break fine on sweep. So I don't even know if you can call that break fine on. Now we can go to Lygus. This is what I'm most curious about. I should probably just use the Castris team, right? This is probably going to do better than my main account just because we can sustain Lygus with this team. Me when death protects us. Cash should be the best, makes sense. And we just use the first buff probably. Because I don't know if the second one even counts. Actually, wait. Hang on, maybe the third one's best. See, I'm not sure. We have more than 4, but like 20% all type res. I don't know. Whether it has Yunli? I do! Yunli is not going to be better, or unless, where are you saying Yunli? No, Evernight means slower phase change. That's true, that is true. Not sure if first or third best. Yeah, they're just both cracked, I'm not sure. Like, the reducive damage taken is really nice against Lygus as well. How about this? We'll try the third one. And if that doesn't work, then we'll swap to the first. Actually, see, I don't know, man. Oh wait, excluding this unit, so it wouldn't give Hyacinth a damage increase. We'd rather choose the first one, I think. Unless we die, we'll just do this. Plight Ligus is pain. Yeah, I'm not doing no goddamn Plight Ligus. Final DU thing? You mean last level? Oh yeah, did they add another conundrum to DU, by the way? I didn't check. Yeah, let's just explode these guys off the bat. Less damage taken is less cast axe. Well, I mean, if we're already getting the max amount per hit, then we're fine. Like, it wouldn't be the end of the world, no matter what, for sure. Yeah, Hyson should sustain. Okay, sick. Does that new ultimate thing work for casters? I'm not sure. I don't think it would, but it very well could. Kept putting it off, so I'm just doing that. Oh, gotcha. We'll kill this guy first, I guess. Should get 100% charge, but I want to wait for Triba. There we go. Get him, Caster's Honkai Staril. Since roll doesn't deal damage, yeah. Pretty sure as well. Pretty huge lag right now. Nice 1.5 milli. Bow, bow, bow. Gotcha. I think I'll make this into a game genre. I kind of like the sound of that. And then I'll make the best gacha of all time by the name of let's see, Honkai Star Rail. I think I like the sound of that name. Alright, skill. 1% off is nuts, bro. I genuinely feel like I shouldn't skill right here because of that, but nah, we lose our ultimate next turn. Alright. If it worked for her, it would be sick as fuck. I don't think it does, unfortunately. Yeah, we're definitely not 3-starring this. But it's not looking horrible so far. I mean, we're doing just fine. Holy shit, this song! Sin Cole Feel Good! The song ever! Do we have to basic right here? Oh yeah, this motherfucker gives us vulnerability, no wonder. 3-star for free-to-play, maybe unreachable? Well, I mean, if you have E1 Triby or March on this team, it could be possible. It could be. Also, no highest in HP buff. And we waste the Castress advance. Fuck, bro, please attack highest and more. Oh. Wow, they did that much damage to, Triby. Intriguing. We're gonna have to waste some charge right here just for the max HP buff. Though I guess I could have waited till mid-Castress Dragon? I don't know. See, Tallrock, in this specific dream, I don't even know if it's really going to be that crazy for Dan Heng. There we go, 1 milli. Yeah, we're not zero cycling this first. Oh, dear God, they're doing so much for Triby, and they're killing RMC. Holy shit. We might actually rather that third buff for this reason, man. I'm not sure. Also, I don't know if we can get 20% charge at the end of here. Dude, they are like hard targeting Triby. What the fuck is happening? Can they attack anyone else? It's more for Archer or something in Dream? Yeah, it's definitely not made for Dan Heng in mind, at least. Also, I should have RMC ulted. Damn, I'm stupid. They just hate kids. True. Triby is the biggest threat to them? I think so, bro. I mean, that's valid. Also, my poor skill points. Yeah, like we're still having a sustain issue with Hyacinth. Like this stage is fucking nuts, bro. Okay, we have to basic right here. Goodbye to our ult. Wonder why the uptime on the ult's so fucking bad. Hyacinth is the biggest threat, man. Well, yeah, but like Triby's the closer one for them to kill, I guess. I don't know. If Hyacinth dies somehow, the whole team collapses. Nah, Triby sustain. Kai, is that you? At Kai's is true. Yeah, looks like we're not getting that ultimate buff again. I've never had the uptime be this bad. Yeah, Dan Heng should 1000% be the savior for a lot of accounts. My main included. See, like, we're not even two-cycling the first wave. Holy shit, bro. I might have to restart. Hang on. How is Hyacinth struggling with sustain? I guess it's because I'm not using the third buff. I think everyone might have to use that shit unless you're a whale. We have global passive? Yeah, but like... That shit was like crowd controlling us and shit. Hold on. But also, oh shit, I was trying to change the buff. No matter what, the 20% all-type res is looking pretty nutty. I just think it apparently doesn't affect Hyacinth, is what it said. Yeah. Wait. We're healing from ally targets, excluding this unit. So... The excluding this unit part is what confuses me for this buff, but it's probably still the best one to choose. Best DPS I have for Lygus legit doesn't clear. Wave 1 until 2 cycles? Damn, bruh. We also do have Finon to try against this guy. I'm curious for both. But I think Sustainless is genuinely impossible for Finon. At least with E0. Oh, but Caster's heals too? She does. I mean, Dragon does. I don't know if he counts for the buff, is the thing. Boothill got King Lygus all the way down to 3% at one point. Ran out of time. Damn, bruh. I would have crowed. Use Bailu Trust. Well, I mean, don't. Okay, listen. If Hyacinth's not going to work, Bailu's not going to work. But Bailu is what I'm thinking of building for my main. It's just then I realized that's really dumb since Phil's going to be free in like 3 weeks. Casper's heals when... Yeah, exactly. But that's just the thing. I don't know if it would work that way. It could. I just don't know. Yo, it's good, Remika. If I'm an Unk, then I don't know what that says about the rest of the world, bro. Also, why are we doing kind of nutty damage on RMC's ultimate? Yeah, we're doing slightly less damage, but like, we were doing 1.508 before. I think that's more than worth of a trade-off in exchange for not dying as easily. Ultimate Unk. I'm 20, by the way, chat. Alright, break this guy. Can we... Oh, yeah. We got enough. 205. I'm wondering if I should save this dragon for another cycle just to get the enhanced skill. That could be one thing I'm doing wrong. I don't know, but maybe? Should I try that? Nah, the thing with how cycles work in this mode, I'm not sure if that's worth it. Hit 24 a couple days ago, fucking boomer. Feel like my body's on the brink of giving up. It'd be like that, man. I really do. You know, eventually you'll notice your spine start crackling out of your body like a grotesque meat puppet. But we'll be able to move on. Just explode dragon, then check high. No, I believe it, but let's just see if I can see from the icon here. Matter of fact, does Hyacinth have it right now? That'd be easier. Okay, Hyacinth has it off the bat anyways, before we even explode. What the fuck is that exclude part even supposed to mean then? Whatever. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth, so we're just gonna explode him right here. Yeah, casual 1.5. This might even be doing more damage now. Yeah, Hyacinth DPS. So, like, in total, that's like 45% type res on this team, by the way. Isn't that kind of nutty? No ultimate, unfortunately, but that's okay. Maybe technically because it's not Hyacinth. Oh, true, but wait, doesn't that mean Little Ika wouldn't have it then? That'd be really bad. No, he has it. And maybe technically Hyacinth's healing him too? I don't fucking know, bro. maybe it's both. Explode Dragon out? Yeah, so I guess we'll never know. But I'm pretty sure Hyacinth herself does do some of the healing, and then Little Ika also does healing, so I guess it just works out. Yeah, they both heal, so it's probably a mix. There we go, ultimate. I really wish we could get more enhanced skills, though. That's the one thing that's not happening right now. 976. Oh, we lost a bit of damage, and they're hard targeting Tribby. Notice how little she took right there. Wow, they really don't like Tribby, man. Holy shit. And goodbye, Castris. At least we get Hyson's turn, but I'm pretty sure Quantum Break slows us, right? Haya heals with skill and ult. Ika heals on losing HP, if I remember correctly. Gotcha. W Ika, bro. Is there any way we could get it? Oh. Is there any way we could advance one more time? Like, should I not explode the dragon? I don't think so, but... Bow, bow. First time we get that enhanced in a while. Oh, we do, actually. Oh, wait, that won't advance the dragon. There's no point. And we do still got the true damage, so it don't matter. Yeah, see, I don't know if we can... Can we even two-cycle this wave? I hope so. Question mark. They got a basic. Yeah, we just pretty much can't skill an RMC. Can't imagine how much worse the skill points would be looking with March in the team. That was not enough for Hyson, apparently. Brother, man. I guess that's okay. Hyson's just not going to get the enhanced skill again. Fuck, bro. Wonder how much weaker is cast without Evernight? I'm curious. I haven't seen any direct numbers. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Skill ultimate. Oh wow, the cycle's almost over already. Damn. I forget how much extra. It's only cycle 1 that gives that. So we could get a few more actions with Tribby? I don't think so. Save us, Tribby. We get one more Tribby action, apparently. That could be a castle. Yeah, that's a castle. 2%. No, there's no way. Oh, okay, we're good. It's probably more worth just wait until the next caster's turn, but nah. Just explode now. OG caster still cooks, bro? Huh? 157. Why am I getting financial advice shorts recommended to me? Is the economy that bad? Always has been. This ain't a new thing. See, like, how many do we need to 1-star this guy? I'm gonna try this with both Phynon and Castris, though. To be fair to Phynon, we're gonna be trying the Phynon one without Phil. I'm sure Phil will make a giant difference for that team. That's what I'm worried about. We might not even be able to sustain with no Phil. We'll see. Please let this... Yeah, they're not even close to dying. I should have waited one more second for the enhanced skill. Well, cast with S1 Haya should still clear then, because I had cast with Evernight clear Lygus with 1 cycle left. Damn. Hopefully we good. I mean, I'm not having too much faith right now, to be honest. At least that final damage increase might be helping us a wee bit, though. Phynon is fucked without Phil. Maybe not. What if we use the goat Hyacinth in his place? Question mark. Evernight shaved off 1 cycle for Lygus AA. Am I the asshole? I-35 male? How much of a buff do you get after cycle 3? I'm not sure how much it is. Also, do I swipe right here, or... If I'm calculating this wrong, that could shave off, like, a lot. Ultless Phynon coming? How is he going to be ultless? I think I should do 1 more dragon and then swipe. There we go. That wasn't enough. Great. I think Castris definitely kills, but that does waste some of our actions. I should have just blown him up. Never mind. Easy dubs. And we get an enhanced. And then a single target full power dragon. 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 He doesn't summon more goons though, does he? Yeah, just those three. That's fine. Now we wait 3 cycles for Lygus to switch phases. Yeah, yeah, this is not working out, bro. Wow, 1 million against Lygus. We're cooked, bro. Let's try to have a... I don't know. Hit the middle. Now we get another action for everyone. Hopefully Tribby gets that energy. Does not look like it's going to be Tribby. I do not want Castris to get this energy, bro, man. Wait, we can avoid it. We can avoid it. Oh, yeah, Hyacinth could use that shit. Casual 3 million and Lygus takes 1% HP. Yeah, this guy has like 40 million HP or something, so it does make sense. He's kind of evil. Evil Knievel, I would even say. Like, that's the thing. We gotta have him reduce his own HP, which is a little bit hard. Just a wee bit, though. And we are definitely making use of these ultimates, by the way. Yeah, 43 million. Pretty chill. We get no enhanced skill, but that's fine. Casual 300,000 from Tribby, by the way. And now I'm noticing a bit more damage than normal. 3 million. He does reduce HP if side additional people die, doesn't he? Or am I crazy? It's really funny seeing my boot hill do millions of damage and then the bar is like minus 5%. That's Lygus for you. That's Lygus. Go again, Castorus. Show them. I need 500 more free Lygus ults, to be completely honest, bro. 1%. It's because he's killing those side mobs, but it's still kind of nutty. Yeah, he be Lygusin, bro. Those who Lygusy. Basic. One more Hyacinth ult. Pretty nice. I don't think that's another Castris, but it could be. It could be. Hey, that is actually. Let's fucking go. 500 Castris turns, it seems like. Is this 3 million? I'm not sure. Nah, it's not. And then he just does this, which is fine for us. We take no damage at all. Holy shit, bro. That shit practically gave us a little tap on the back, a tap on the bum. A slight little love tap. Also, I don't think I should have RMC ulted right there, to be honest. I think if we skill... Wait, that wasn't enough! That was just enough to get back-to-back caster. Oh, that's so fucking perfect. And we get a single target. I think he has damage vuln right now. Yeah. We should do some pretty nutty damage right here, single target, huh? Made for caster teams because he wipes attacks. Yeah, no, unless your name is Phil. What's good, Oni? How's it going? Watch this. The one downside is that we're not breaking shit with this team. Yeah, 2.2 million single target, pretty nice. I don't know if we're getting a 1-star, though. We should at least be able to clear, maybe? Also, what the hell is Risk talking about, dog? Yeah, that Lygus gif is awesome, bro. Dr. Phil will save Starl on God, bro. RMC. I'm kind of glad it wasn't Casters, at least. Wait, give us another one. Give us Casterus. Fuck, he never wants to give it to Casterus. He never wants to give it to Casterus. Whatever, man. I'm gonna wait until Cast of Rice and then Tribute Dance Dance Dance. Oh, never mind. We lost it. I forgot. It was useless to use it before anyways. It's fine. I'll give it to Cast. Wait, give what to Cast again? Also, we're doing some pretty chill damage. Almost 3 million. Yeah, this is not looking like a clear, bro. Damn, I thought we'd be able to clear on this account. I mean, we definitely can on my main, but it looks like free-to-play cannot get this shit. At least not with this team. I mean, I'm down to try Fine on, though. Just, without Phil, I'm not sure, bro. Yo, what's good, Guts? How you been, bro? You been gutsing around? Hmm. Very nice, interesting question, Risk. I think your account might just die before you can dot. That's why I'm considering waiting for Phil, but I'm still going to go back in and try. Also, 5 million damage is pretty nice. So it looks like the final damage buff they give is pretty good, pretty sizable. It's not enough, but... Been busy with studies, it be like that, man. It be like that. It be movie like that. We can get one more enhanced skill right here, by the way. Kind of a waste of a Hyacinth skill, but that's okay. This is E2 cast. This is E0S0 cast. Out of this team, the only one that has their signature is Hyacinth. Everyone else is E0, S0. Shit, I did that wrong. Fuck. That doesn't change the answer back, Bark Noodle. It just transfers responsibility. Yeah, exactly. State dev made me cry. I need to catch up on that shit, bro. 4 milli? Yeah, no, okay. What cone on cast? Buy Lucone. This is what everyone's looking like. This one. That's everyone right now. Ended on 210. Pretty freaking tough. Thought this was E2 levels of damage. Well, that's because of the final damage buff that they give. The final damage buff and the Castro's ultimate left. Final damage buff that they give every cycle pass that you get. So you are right that this isn't the normal damage that we're dealing, but also this guy gives himself damage vuln. Why does this motherfucker refuse to hit Castrus, by the way? Who queued Fonk song, bro? Who the fuck queued Sigma Fonk? This one in specific, bro. Imagine having Bailucon, I'm rocking Bronyas. Bronyolycon? That's like 200 less flat HP, isn't it? Mogged. Sigma, dude, TS is so tough, bro. Can we get one more caster assault? I mean, we're getting pretty close to clearing Lygus, but it's not enough. 88%. Yeah, damn, okay. My Morin of a bestie S2 does the caster Lyco. Now is every night just... I would feel so fucking dumb. Oh my god, dude. That's tragic. Yeah, we are fighting level 100. Okay, sick. So I guess after this, we'll just try Finon. And that's the only real other cook that I have. Yeah, Finon, Saridra. Do we have to use... Do I try Sustainless? Is what I'm wondering. She might have had a bad day. So are you saying that Hitler just had a bad day? It'd just be like that, I guess? This moron got E1 S2 Casto, but no Hyacinth? That's kind of Sigma, I'm not gonna lie. Is that Guts? It's not. You're gonna die if you do Sustainless because of taking HP when you attack? Oh, right, it does that. Fair enough. So I guess I'll just use Aventurine for now. And we'll try that. I really want to use Robin in this team, but we can't. So then for the other buffs, receiving shield effect or healing. How exactly, so if I'm not mistaken, this middle effect does not work for Finon, right? Until that final hit, apparently, so that's unfortunate. And then the first one sounds like it could be really good for Finon as well, but we might need that third buff. Any Finon users here know what they used? Yo, thanks Ionox, appreciate it. Yo, it's good Scion, thank you as well for the good luck wishes. It doesn't? No. So apparently how this works is it only counts once you deal damage with your ultimate, so like, the only ultimate damage that counts for Finon is that last nuke, the red little explosion ball thing he does. That's the ultimate damage that would ignore 40% defense, which it does damage, but it is like, not the majority of his, so it's not worth it. Yeah, I wish it worked that way. I wish it was. I think that this middle one is designed for, Probably. Actually, no. Who is this designed for? Herda, maybe? Yeah, maybe it's designed for the Herda. Speaking of, I haven't tried the Herda here. Use the defense for Castris in this, which I think helped me a lot. The third one? Castris mostly? The middle one? No, that doesn't count for her either, I don't think, does it? Saber? Oh, also, well, I mean, Saber's majority of damages. No, I guess, yeah, Saber also could very much be for it. Who's using Herda on Lygus? Hey, it's a 5-target fight the entire time. I don't think it's too crazy. Yeah, Herda's up there for DPSs on Lygus. Middle one's for Herda, Saber. Yeah, Herda, Saber makes the most sense. Defense, use the middle for Castris. I just don't know if that fully affects Castris. It could. I just don't get it. Alright, I'll try the third one for Finon. See how this works. Use Herda on Lygus, it was bad. Well, but to be fair though, Brushy, I also saw someone do better than you, so I'm not sure if you played that right. I'm gonna see if my Sigless, Easier, or Herda can somehow 1-star Legacy. Surely, bro. For Finon, I think third. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Until I get Phil, that's probably the move. Alright, let's see. Does this Mog Castris? It could. I do think Finon and Ceridra is the highest damaging team as of now. We just need to not take enough damage to die. Now my one worry is, do we get enough stacks? Oh no, we definitely should, since we normally just use Robin, huh? Alright, 8. Then we skill. Ultimate. I don't even know what I could do better. I changed my build. My assumption is it's just a play thing, a playstyle thing. Because, like, I don't know. Like, you have pretty similar costs, so I'm not sure either, bro. Please don't use a double skill right here, bro. Okay, thank God. Now we just immediately get a double nuke. Watch this. 736. Pretty casual. 688. Finon's just hashtag like that, bro. Dr. Phil come home. I really wish they just made Dr. Phil the first half. I don't know why they didn't. And then this is a perfect chance to counter. Yeah. Sad thing is that when I tried my E3 Saber, her ult legit bounced off the Wave 1 elites like it was nothing. Maybe Silverwolf method. But yeah, I guess that is one downside of having 5 targets to hit. Huge 373! Not like it matters for Goatnon, though. 531. I mean, right here, we probably still counter. Yeah, I don't see why not. And we still have the all-type res buff the entire ult duration, right? Yeah, it might be Silverwolf angle, surely, bro. Always a Silverwolf angle. Let me double check if I have that all-type res buff. We should. Yeah, we do. Love how they had to buff Silverwolf to make her more relevant than Pela. Yeah, Pela was just fucking built different. And this is the last skill we'll be able to do, and it's a double. Let's just do one more follow-up? Sure. I think off the bat, this is doing better than Castris, but I could be wrong. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm not sure. This might actually be doing worse. Hang on a second. Damn. Oh, wow. Finon's almost fucking dead. I mean, good thing this is his last turn, but holy shit. There we go. Pretty casual 662. And then that one is 683. And final nuke is 452. I don't know if I would say this is... Oh god, he just dies immediately. Okay, that's bad. It's the one downside to this team, hypothetically. Yeah, I don't think this is going to do better than Castris. Okay. Is the strat to use Pela and Silverwolf together? If you want to take more cycles, yeah. Is there any way I could maybe... Are there any other cooks I could try? I can't think of one. I guess there's Archer and Hyacinth. I'm kind of curious. Let's try Archer and Hyacinth, and I could put Ceridra. Y'all think I should put Ceridra or Robin? Castros revive! It changed everything, bro. Can't wait for Dan to drop so my archer becomes the goat beyond goats. On God, man. I mean, he already is, but... Is Finon worth picking up if I don't have physical DPS aside from Sushang? I mean, for your account, you have Anoxa, you have E6 Herda, you have other things. You don't need Finon. But he is a really good option because he just turns anyone into a physical fight. It's completely up to you. If you don't like his character that much, I wouldn't go for it. You're a filthy whale, so it doesn't matter that much. Are we at Archer? Sparka. And y'all think I'd rather use Robin or Ceridra? I'm pretty sure we'd rather Robin here just because of how this game mode works. Gives us 5 billion more cycles. And then for sustain, yeah, just Hyacinth. You're a shrimp, bub? Oh, okay. Okay, that's kind of tough, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, by the way. No, I think the third one would be better no matter what. But to be fair, the first one could be nutty. I think we just use the third, though. Since we have Hyacinth, that would be more than 4 units on the field, though. Just saw something new for the first time in 70 years. Have you guys ever seen people type thirst as threest? Nope. I have not, actually. I need fire and physical. Well, Finon would cover both of those. Also, a Noxa would too, but we're not ready for that conversation. Hey, what do my friends use? So, do they have any Eidolons? Or is this E0? I'd be very impressed if this was E0. Okay, it's E2, that makes sense. E0, I believe S1. No, that's Phasia Lycone. That's my March's level investment. Hyacinth, S1, E0. Wow, so... I mean, they have E2 Castorus, but... The difference between their team and mine is they have E2 Castorus and March. That got them a 3-star, apparently. How many cycles? Does it show? Interesting, yeah, they have a very good Hyacinth. Then there's... Wait, Cremize, I think that's Jimmy? Yeah, they got E2 Castorus, E1 Trivi, E1 Hyacinth, S1 Hyacinth. Yeah, and they have E6 RMC Filthy Whale. See, the last 3-star is just this one. Let's see if anyone has, like... Oh, okay, no, that's an E6. Never mind. Alright, sick. Yeah, let's just try Archer. I'm curious if this works. I don't think it will, but if it does, it'd be great. It's actually more than just 3 stars? Slowly getting worse at this DA stage, so time to call it quits. Old man hands. Which stage? E2S1 Casters with E0S1 Evernight, E1 S0 Trivia, and E0 S0 Hyacinth was enough for one person I know to zero cycle. Holy shit. That's kind of nutty, though. Oh shit, I don't know if I should have skilled off the bat with Hyacinth. I just kind of felt like I should have. If only we got one more energy, bro. And that's with Bronya Cone. Alright, let's restart. Hold on. 650 Jades, aka 4 pulls, scammed. Wait, what's 650 Jades? Defiler with Seed and Orphe. Peaked at 51,000. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. I think you're doing pretty good. Yeah, Castris is really good there. 1000%. But Archer the Goat's gonna show his dominance. Watch this, guys. Max. Skill points, not actually max, but... If only we could get Sparkle's ultimate. Wait, we don't have Robin's ult. I mean, Robin's skill up right now. I thought she was supposed to be the first one. At least before Sparkle. That's weird. Damn, how fast is my Sparkle? Oh, it's because she's 164. Damn, my Sparkle's too fast. Wow. I think I need to fix that real quick, bro. I know what they're feeding those Eidolons, but they're broken? Yeah, no, they are fucking nutty, that's for sure. E1 Trivi specifically is the GOAT. Gee, she was too slow. I can't believe this. I'm just trying to climb the mountain. Don't have her, though, so I cleared with Finon. The only one of my friends that didn't use Castris. What are the Eidolons on your team for your Finon? I don't know how much slower I have to be, by the way, so I'm gonna try, but we need to lose 4 speed. Is there any way I can find a 3 speed right here? Maybe this? That's 1 speed off, bro. E2? And that's the only Eidolon on the team, just E2 Phynon? Or the entire team is E2? Need to get E2 Castris on rerun? Valid, it is a really good Eidolon. Is there any 3 speeds here? Maybe it's on my orbs? No speed. And then 10 speed. Now, call me crazy, but I don't think I have a 7 speed rope just laying around. So maybe? Maybe that's enough? Maybe that rounds up to 7? We can try it. No, not enough. Let's give that back to RMC. And then let's try, I think Ron Maze is our last hope. I doubt it'll round up, but... Nope, okay. So the definitely does worse than my boot hole, despite the AoE versus single target thing. Eidolon difference. That's how it be. E2S1 Phynon, E1S1 Cereja, and that's the only Eidolons? That's it? Yeah, this ER rope is fucking cracked. So cracked that it's fucking up my speed rotation. Never had this problem, ever. Seen some people attempt with E0 Phynon, and it seems... Yeah, I just didn't attempt myself, and it, we couldn't get past the first wave very fast. What the fuck? What? You are not Hollywood? Wait, what? Oh, I missed your chat. I'm sorry, bro. I'm literally Hollywood though, but I'm sorry. Can you something read this chat? Oh, that's kind of mean, Ishtar. I know it's Eidolon difference, but I'm still happy with how the was doing, even if it was too slow. Her damage wasn't awful. Yeah, she's just pretty good against Lygus. How many cycles were you able to clear in? I mean, maybe this helps us? Maybe it's a 1 speed difference for Robin? Let's try it. That might genuinely be it. As long as Robin's faster, we're good. Matter of fact, let's do Sustainless Archer. Alright, that fixed it. It's just that easy. Now, we did lose like 10% crit damage, but it's worth it. There we go. Didn't clear. She went past the second cycle on wave 1, and both elites were in at half HP. Oh. I thought you said you were impressed with the performance, though. Clickbait. And this time, we do get Sparkle's ultimate. That's actually kind of nutty. How should I handle this? So we get Robin's ult. Should I do 1 skill and then Robin ult? Or do 2 skills and then Robin ult? And then just use Sparkle's ult after that. Not sure how to handle this rotation right here. Sigless easier. Oh, and it's Sigless. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna skill until we get Bobbin ult, which I thought was right there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's right there. Do we get enough skill points for 6? If we get enough for 6, then that works, but... Oh! I forgot, we're still on Archer's turn. Well, now we're probably good. That's still not enough for Robin's ult, by the way. I know we're getting enough from the enemy attacks, but dear lord. Alright, so once we do this, we'll get a... Hyacinth turn. If we had Fat Fuck Up, we would have gotten 2 skill points. I'm not sure if I should just end the turn here in Robin ult. Or what exactly I should do. Fuck it, I'm ending the turn and then I'm bobbining. Should be pretty fine because of how far out everyone is on the action value. Except for Hyacinth, of course, but that's okay. 5 skill point and then just basic. Tribby would be... Actually, wait. Why don't I just use Tribby? Now that I think about it, why don't I just use Tribby? Also, Archer is doing pretty fucking good. That missed crit was diabolical, but why don't I just use Tribby? Haha, I forgot I had her. Wow. How does Danny synergize with Archer? In Dream attack buff, or actually, I think it might be official at this point. He attack buffs the bond mate, and he's just really good at sustain. And he also just, yeah, that's pretty much it. And, you know, the sub DPS that Dawn does is based off Archer. I got to clear with her too, but she had a few Eidolons, but did better than I expected. But it's stressful because you're almost always dying. Yeah, that's the thing. Without Phil or Hyacinth, it's tragic, bro. Unless you were using Hyacinth, then I don't know. Seems like you always want to use that third buff unless you're a whale. And even then, it does seem like, you know, the alt-type res is just cracked. Alright, Tribby, and then we can put our Sparkle back on our old, better relic. Where is it? This one, right? Yep. Pretty nice spark. Oh, and at this point, I can just level 80 Sparkle. Yeah. Remember, guys, by the way, we can now skip through all side quests and old events. So I'm gonna definitely get that done throughout this version, bro. I can finally farm that shit without it being completely miserable on my old accounts. On of Hyacinth, so it had to be Aventurine. Wait, you were struggling with Aventurine. Oh, I guess on Herta's team, that's fair, huh? I use a damage percent one? Wait, for Hyacinth? Or for who as the sustain? Should I get my Hyacinths a once over to see if I have the right idea? Do you just mean looking at them? I'm down to look at them for sure. So mainly attack buff and some sub DPS? Yeah, pretty much. Which is pretty cracked. Why would we skip Cinema? Truth Nuke. With Haya, yeah? Gotcha. Yeah, that works out. Icelands, we shall peep. And just Icelands? Okay. S4 Eyes of Prey. Looks good. Good set bonus, 4-piece, good 2-piece. Yeah, just Icelands? Okay, sick. So, off the bat, I would just say use attack boots on Hysolins. You don't want her that fast, as far as I know, unless it comes entirely from subs. As far as I know, you're completely fine just having her on 134 speed with attack boots. So you would just need a bit more speed subs, and that's about it. Just like focus on that more instead of like attack percent. So I guess there's not that much attack percent either. EHR is good. Yeah, I guess, okay, to be fair, you're probably not min-maxing right now. For now, this definitely works. I would just say there's more value in using attack. Because, like, right now, you would need 9 more speed subs. Which isn't the hardest thing in the world to get, but I do know that your account is not Trailblaze level 70 yet, so it's probably not your first priority, right? Oh, also, you got Saber, pretty huge. Wonder how his sub DPS compares with Fat Fuck? It's not Fat Fuck level. At least, sometimes it is. Speed subs and attack are scared of me? Yeah, it'd be like that, fair enough. But overall, I mean, yeah, pretty nice Icelands. Works out for sure. If you have a physical orb, by the way, it is better, but I'm assuming you just don't have one, right? Which is fair. Also, I just opened something. Please don't kill my PC. I don't know what I just opened. But yeah, let's try this now. And the nice thing about Tribby is the off-turn attacks for Archer's ultimate are really good. Make Fat Fuck the bond mate, on God. Attack buff my goat Hyacinth. As a joke. Yeah, no, they exist. Just kidding, they're not real. They're a government conspiracy. Yeah, let's hard focus on this motherfucker first. Do you want main stat and substat? Wait. Oh, do you know what main stat and substat needed for New Dawn Hung? What you want to aim for is attack percent chest piece. Could go for crit rate if you're getting signature. I'm not 100% on that. But as far as I know, that could be an option. You want speed boots, 1000%. Attack percent subs. On the chest piece, you want speed and crit if you can. And then for the planar set, attack percent orb, ER rope. Also, oh, ad. I love ads. I wonder what this ad redeem does. Alright, skill. Why the fuck did we get enough energy on Sparkle last time, but not this time, by the way? That's weird. I mean, it's fine, but I just wonder why. Yeah, no problem, Levia. We can get one more skill with Triba, by the way. Thank you, Triba. This is exactly why I added you to this team. I do wonder why Sparkle had one last time, though. Alright, this, and then watch this damage right here. Hopefully I'm not missing any crits. Pretty casual 2 million damage. I have 3 physical orbs, they just have terrible subs. Wait, how terrible are we talking, though? Or what exactly do we consider terrible subs? What if it's like secretly the best pieces of all time? Also, wait, 8, 9. Looks like we should just basic right here and try to get Hyacinth's skill. I mean, Hyacinth's ultimate off of just side attacks. Hopefully our team just doesn't fucking die. Bro, making me watch ads? Hey, man, I didn't do this. There we go, 217. I feel like Archer might be a top contender, though I just don't know how he does against Lygus. He's very good on this first wave. Casual 400k. Attack Hyacinth one more time. Just once more. Well, that works too. Now we have Fat Fuck Healing. Ads? Yeah, what is an ad? Did you guys know that if you subscribe... Oh yeah, I forgot we lose HP every time we attack the enemy, huh? We got a basic with Sparka. Basic with Fat Fuck. Should get us at least, I wish we could get a Sparkle ult off. Looks like not. I spoke too soon, and then he reduced our fucking energy. I hate this boss. That was looking so good for a second, man. Whatever, bro. Whatever, man. Okay, we're just gonna end the turn here. Actually, no. We get an ultimate, I think. Maybe. Maybe that was a miscalc. For anyone that doesn't know, that's slang. It's short for calculator. This might have been a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. This should be an AoE, though, and a crowd control them. Great. Wonderful. Can you play GFL after this? If I want to kill myself. Archer on night 3 is fun, at least? It is. With Hyacinth, that definitely could work. Wait, speaking of... That didn't cross my mind. I could just use Archer on the third guy with Hyacinth and just not use Hyacinth on casters? Never mind. You know that if you watch an audio only, you still get ads? You should 1000% still get ads on audio only. It doesn't make you invincible. Cute title card. Also watch this. Then do it all. It's kind of mean-ish, I'll cry myself now. Meant to say shit, but that works too. Also, I thought Tribute would do a follow-up. Oh, they're crowd controlled. Oh, you don't get ads? I've never gotten it? Really? I did not know that. Interesante. Did Archer with Gallagher on night 3 and 3-starred? With Spark, I'm assuming, right? 1 minigames on the current GFL2 event. That's cool. That's nice, at least. I wish we had a few more energy for our poor Sparka, but we do not have Sparka and Cypher. Okay, fair enough. Huge 2 skills right here, by the way. Yeah, this is not going to work out for Lygus, unfortunately. He was looking so much better at the beginning. What do you mean? And we missed a crit. Okay, wonderful. 90 crit rate, by the way, guys. But does GFL2 have Sparkle? I don't think so, man. Last time I checked, I don't think I saw a Sparkle. Also kind of funny that it looks like my free-to-play account is starring the exact same as my main. Kind of Thomas Tufferson's, I'm not gonna lie. Bub? Oh. There we go. I honestly don't think I really want to buy anything from this shop, by the way, dude. Like, none of this really... Like, I'm not missing out on very much by not buying anything. People were acting like... greedy Hoyoverse for making it so you need to 3-star this Lygus guy to get anything from the shop. And then this is the shop. Like, what are you gonna buy? Another Tears of Dreams times 10? Like, I don't know, bro. Like, the fucking hamster profile picture? This thing is the coolest thing here, and it's just like... It doesn't look that great, but it has some really nice animations. It's kind of cute. The Complainer, though? You don't want to get 1600 for a Complainer? Oh, that's what he's called? It does complain. Well, I mean, that's awesome. But, like, I just don't feel like we need that much, right? Speaking of, I don't know if I even claimed my mailbox for that other currency. Yeah, I forgot about this. And yeah, there's a few things in my mailbox I forgot to claim. I think I also forgot to claim this on my no poll account, so I got to do that. But there we go. Wait, did I never buy the self-modeling resin on this account? Those complaining about not having the complainer do think that though. True. Maybe that's why that's his name. Got complainer. Yeah, it kind of complains and shit, right? I mean, it's a cutie patootie, so I might get it, but I don't know if it's all that important. Oh, I already did. Damn, I just have a lot of overcap. I don't think I'm supposed to have 1800 extra currency. What the fuck? Yeah, that's more than I usually have extra, isn't it? Going all in. Wait for what? They named the pet from AA shop complainer. That's awesome, though. Speaking of, can I buy the complainer right now? No, I can't. Actually, bricked, bro. Yeah, it's extremely important, bro. So you get for being a good little cat and not fighting me? What? Or when I gave you those draughts? Eh? Oh yeah, but another cool thing is, like, even if you never play this game, you can eventually buy shit in the shop. I mean, even if you never play AA, and you don't even have it unlocked, you can buy 200 of this monthly if you really want something from the shop, and you can just get it over time, bro. Almost enough for a complainer. My favorite pet of all time, bro. There we go. Huge jades. For the time being, that's probably it. I did do my Sim Universe this week, right? Either way, I don't think it resets for like a few days, or at least a day, so it's probably fine. Do I hear me out? If you say GFL2 again, I'm going to kill you. 2 times. Oh, why did my playlist just stop? Question mark. Why is my playlist just not working anymore? Just randomly fucking pause the video. I think you should reset Drought's leaderboard. It got out of hand. Did you gamble all and lose everything, hypothetically? Oh, also, do I have standard pulls on this account? I do. I can finally use these, bro. No, I'm number 1? Hang on. Let me scroll up. Yeah, you lost every single one, bro. Holy shit. Didn't you have the integer limit of points? How did you lose all of it immediately? That's kind of nutty. Dude, why is my playlist not working? We might have to go back to using my YouTube playlist, chat. I'll refresh Nightbot, but if that don't work, it's over. Not like anyone's queuing anything anyways. Okay, it's working. Lost 5 times in a row? Holy shit, bro. Wow. It's unfortunate. Rest in peace, bro. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. We have 49 pity on this banner. That's more than I thought. I don't know what I'd want from standard, but I guess, I don't know, Bronya maybe? Hello, Goat Knife N. That's a pull. Shui, damn, back pretty close to back-to-back 4 stars. Pretty nice 4-star luck at least. That's 2 pulls. I have no reason to save these. Let's just convert them. That means right now we have a pretty solid, like, 13 pulls, I think. There we go. Alright, now let's go to main account. I might do a few attempts on Lygus on main. I just, it's a sustain gap right now. I don't know if we can get through it with Luoka. Matter of fact, would Gepard... No. No, I think unless I farmed him on the new set. I don't know about Gepard. Who are you pulling next? Probably Elysia on my main account, and then I'm going for a Nox on the free-to-play account we were just on. Yeah, Goatpard, bro. Can't find the Bailu Fong. What the fuck is the Bailu Fong song, bro? That can't be real. La Boo Funk? Brother man. Hell nah? Well, what exactly? Wait, what does that mean if it's not Bailu? It is Bailu. What the hell does that mean? What the fuck does Bailu Funk mean? And that shit, la boo boo. Done 3.2 took long because I autoed mem diary, I think, and AFK. That's valid. I don't think anyone reads that shit. Bow, bow. Speaking of, does anyone have any definitive proof that HP Boots is better for March? I would love for it to be true. I just don't see it. Draboo. Oh, and also, I'm asking this again. So, does anyone else agree with my game theory that the new set bonus is probably the new best for RMC? If not, I would love to hear why. I just don't. I don't see how 15% damage seems to be unconditionally is not better than 30 crit damage for RMC, and like, I think that's it for the hero set. Or just using 2p speed, 2p speed. I don't see how it's not just better. Saw a photo recently of Labubu Dubai chocolate protein powder. That shit would like kill a Victorian child, bro. I don't know, man. Yeah, my feels crafting says so. I agree with this feels crafting. I think 2 speed sets is just, yeah, it's more comfortable, but I'm not talking about comfortable. I'm talking about better. Speed crit rate could be potential, man, by the way. Because, like, look, so after the wearer uses basic attack or skill, if the wearer's memo sprite is on the field, increases max HP of the wearer and their memo sprite by 24%, and increases all allies damage dealt by 15% until their next basic or skill. This is literally just 100% uptime on RMC. It is just straight up more damage for the team. The only downside is that there's no speed. You can just get speed subs. And you could just use the Hurt a Shop Lycone, right? I think it would work just fine. Evernight was 1 HP multiple times through Lygus fight. Speed gonna kill her? Maybe yours. Mine's 2 Sigma, though. But, like, the weird thing is I was just doing more damage with speed. I don't know why. What speed would you try to hit with the new set? Still 160. Yeah, it should be best in slot, right? Just for some reason, nobody's been talking about it, and that's what makes me second guess it. Gonna wait to see how good Cyrene is before I work on RMC at all? That's fair. We don't know what that EMC is gonna look like. RMC is pretty locked and loaded on the old sets. Fair enough. Delete this fucking piece. 160, her HP is gonna be cooked? Dude, the set bonus literally gives them a 24% HP increase. What are you talking about, bub? Either way, wait, why would that kill their HP? That makes no sense. Oh, you're talking about March. I was talking about RMC, Brushy. People only talk about things they hear from guide creators? That's fair. Oh, okay, this isn't my playlist. This was Brushy. Was this the Sigma song you were looking for? Yeah, this one's good. Damn, yeah, no HP scaling shield, so we'll just delete that. Then we'll lock this because it has HP. Never mind, I was confused. The dream of a possible new MC. Well, I mean, it's not a dream. We've always gotten a new MC at the start of every version. It's gonna happen. We just don't know what for sure. This is not Bailufonk, dude. What the fuck does that mean? What the hell is Bailufonk? That's not a thing. Not a dream, lol? Yeah, it's not. HP, kill that piece. I guess we'll keep pieces if they look like they could go on my Gepard, because I wouldn't mind refarming him even though he's not getting used. Since, like, God, when's the last time I used him? It'd be really cool if Starro released something where you could see, like, when the last time you've used a character is, and just check your backlog of days that you used this character. I would love to see that for, like, old characters. See when the last time I genuinely used them is. Only exception was HMC. They were 2.2? Were they? They probably were. It's just, I don't remember. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. And I guess, ooh, attack percent, we'll lock this just in case. Crit damage potential, man. What was I saying? I think Preservation Trailblazer wasn't at the start of 2.0 either, though. Oh my god, it's the Wick Wall song, dude. It's literally the Wick Wall. Yeah, so I guess technically RMC is the only one that's released on a 1.0 patch, huh? But let's just say I don't think they're gonna differentiate from that, huh? Yeah, Preservation MC was 1.0, but like same as Destruction MC, huh? Wait, no. Yeah, no, they were. Defense, we're locking that shit for goat part. And then this one, huge Lune piece. I mean, Phil piece. Attack percent and speed. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da, ba-da, bow, bow, bow. Oh yeah, this piece is dog water, bro. It's so easy to replace this. Give me crit damage or HP. Okay. I guess we'll still keep that. Remembrance will be the last MC calling it? Hell no, bro. Hell no. Dude, how hype would it be if once the next MC releases, they let us use multiple MCs on the same team? I mean, it sounds crazy, but if you really think about it, we can use multiple Don Hungs on the same team, we can use multiple Marches on the same team, we can use multiple of characters on the same team. Why can't we do that for MC, bro? Physical MC, HMC would be too powerful. They're just too scared. If they follow the trend, then yeah, I probably need to level up flat HP. MC regardless soon? Yeah, no matter what. Finally destruction. Well, not RMC, HMC. I feel like crit MC is genuinely unusable. Garbage piece. Can't use hunt and preservation. Does that say March? Oh, that is true. But that's it. Like, I'm not saying. Like, what I'm saying is, why can we not use multiple of the same character if we can use it for other new characters? Like, realistically, there shouldn't be a separation. Like, you know what I'm saying? But if you got a Path Strider MC that could freely change between paths, I just don't know if that'd be too useful. Like sometimes you could change into Preservation Trailblazer and then brick your run. Sometimes you could change into Destruction MC, do less damage than RMC. That'd be kind of huge. I'm not gonna lie. Bow, bow, bow. We don't pull for the new MC though. Yeah, but like lore-wise, does it make sense to not be able to swap if we can swap for other people? Da, 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 da. Like, I just don't know why they make that distinction, or why they even do that in the first place, if they're just going to bypass it with gacha. Da, da. Break team swapping between HMC and RMC? But, like, you wouldn't be able to gain charge off field with Mem. I don't know if that'd have too much use. Da, da, da. Remember the MC Rage Bay from before? What do you mean? Oh, so we got pretty garbage pieces. Fair enough. Bow, bow, bow. Ba-da, ba-da, bow, bow, bow. Dispatch assignment, and now let's try Lygus again with Dot. See if we can do anything differently this time around. I believe I did use the third buff last time, right? The guy who said MC is not free. Oh yeah, bro. God, that shit. Like, that wasn't even rage bait. I think they genuinely believed that. I don't know how, man. They're not free because everyone gets them. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Oh yeah, and we'll definitely go back in. We could 1000% get 8 stars. I just have to use Dot second and then Caster's third. I just gave up because I was like, this isn't 3-starring, but we're not going to 3-star no matter what until Phil, probably. What? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh, were we trying Plight mode last time? Were we? I don't think we were. Yeah, we weren't. We weren't. It would have shown the buff in the bottom right. I would have been like, no wonder we weren't fucking clearing. Sigma song! Dude, why are you calling this Bailufonk? I don't get it. Alright, Kafka, Black Swan, Hysolins. Gonna cry, man. I just had a run get Lycus to 23% HP with Boot Hill. That's a pretty solid amount remaining. Don't cry too hard. The 3% was worth crying. This is Bailufonk? How is this Bailufonk, bro? You guys try Plight mode? Hell no, dude. The cover? I would say that looks more like Silverwolf than Bailu, bro. I don't know. Kind of sounds like a Labubu in the background as well, dude. Okay, Hysolins. Or no, we'll put Hysolin slot 1. Then Kafka, and then Luoka. It didn't work last time, but maybe it secretly does this time. And we were using the third buff. You tried but failed miserably? Yeah, I think it's genuinely just whale or die. Holy emote combination, Silyash. This song is literally me when I'm Sigma. Legit don't have a better team than this. All my other teams can't clear the first wave to get to Lygus. Bruh. Saber really, I'm really surprised that Saber didn't do better. I don't know. We take so much damage in this first wave, bro. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Bailu is not Sigma. I don't know, man. Have you ever seen Bailu and Sigma in the same room? Checkmate. Skill this ultimate. My Saber ult legit didn't budge the Elite's HP and I noped out immediately. Well, I mean, are you sure it just didn't get distributed among all 5 targets? Because that's a possibility, right? Also, hopefully this only hits the middle targets for these Kappa follow-ups that are random. Dude, that shit straight up sounds like a Labubu, man. I hate that I'm saying this, but... Bro, it does. 5 target Cuxer, yeah. Just gotta reset a few times. Maybe like few 500 times. But you're doing that with Boot Hill anyways. Basic. Ultimate. Oh, it's using that one Fonk sample. Unlike some people in this chat, I don't like cucking. Who is that implying? Yeah, I mean, we're looking fine for this first wave. Oh, and we got a Luoka ult now. That is quite alright. Labu brain rot? Nah. I think we can just basic right here. Yeah, we should. Basic this fellow. Icy lens ult. My dog's just staring at me. Hello, buddy. Skill the right. I guess everyone else died by proxy anyways. It's fine. Try a Yunli run? I mean, good luck. I feel like she might just genuinely die, if anything else. Okay, this is working, and now we have the field back up. Now, my problem is sustaining Lygus, not really this first wave. This first wave is completely fine. Well, not completely, but for the most part. Really sucks that we can't get any Kafka follow-ups right there. Okay, that really sucks, actually. We could have killed them if we didn't... Why was Kafka the only one that got fucking crowd-controlled, bro? That might be a reset. That was some fucking bullshit, bro. Yeah, I think I'm a reset. The one character we didn't want to get crowd-controlled got crowd-controlled, kind of W. I think the worst ones that could have gotten crowd-controlled are, like, Luoka and Kappa. Luoka more so because he has so much, like, inbuilt effect res, crowd control res, so it would make no sense. Okay, thank you, Lugotka. I think my dog wants out though. 1 second. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna trust Otto. Alright, I'm back. How's Otto doing? Is he doing better than me? Am I washed? Seems like right now our crowd control situation is looking better than last run at least, so I mean, thank you, Otto, my glorious king. Probably wasted a stack or two because it loves to ultimate whenever it sees it, but hey, we take those. Skill off the bat, just basic, we kind of have to. Matter of fact, what if I should have just basic? Nah, it's fine. Sigma Auto Truth Nuke. Also, that hit a side enemy. Are you serious right now? Okay. Hopefully Kafka can get their ultimate from Lygus for free. That'd be really nice. Matter of fact, we just get it again anyways. Hell yeah. Only problem is if Kafka gets chosen, we have no skill points. But I guess that's not the worst thing ever. Okay, it's Luoka. That's actually perfect. He might even heal himself, so we just get the field up. Huge. 1 HP. Let's go! Why the fuck did wait? Oh, because we ultimated. I was like, why the hell did we get a Kafka follow-up? From healing? No, that makes more sense now. Wait, okay, so that was definitely not a min-maxed first rotation on a dot, by the way. What the hell? We're still gonna thug this out, but I probably shouldn't try this hard for a run that I autoed the first half on. Also, I just realized why you said Sigma Auto. Fuck! No Luoka Ultimate! I'm mainly just worried about the big nuke. Is there any way we don't get one-shotted during that? Not really sure. I think the only way I can think of is trying to use Goat Pard here, bro. I'll try it, but he doesn't have... He has a level 8 ultimate. I don't know if is enough. And he also doesn't have the new set built for him, but he has the old one. Which I guess, all things considered, it's only really a 4% shield increase from before. It's not the biggest difference of all time, I guess. But let's try to survive this shit first, and then let's worry about it, okay? How about that? Alright. I don't remember why I gave up last time. When did I even die? Oh, fuck, bro. Not even close! Not even close, baby! Gepard will not be cooking. Hey, he doubles our HP and Luoka does not. All I'm saying. Also, I don't even think I've defense reduced with Black Swan yet, because we just didn't have skill points, but now we do. Pretty cool. All things considered, this damage is not terrible, but I don't think that we can really, two-cycle this. I think that's just straight up impossible. Try to kill everyone before he upgrades his ult damage. Which we should right here. Fuck, he upgraded it. We could have so gotten that shit done faster. I'm a fraud. Does this one-shot us? It doesn't? Oh, but that does. Okay. Wait, why the fuck didn't Caster's global passive proc? Wait. Why did global passive... Wait, did it proc earlier? I don't think it procced earlier. What the fuck just happened? Okay, that's weird. Oh, maybe because auto procced it earlier, huh? Okay, that's fair. I'm gonna try Gepard, bro. Let's do at least one run. Let's see. I don't remember if his relics are proper right now. Let's just put him on his own signature. W moral streamer disabling global hey, see, I wish we had that option. I don't think we do, unfortunately. I guess I could use the universal materials to max this, but should I? Hawk 2, would you ever play a horror game like Silent Hill? If I got a random burst of motivation, maybe, but I definitely don't have any want to right now. Yeah, I mean, these are pretty good pieces overall, huh? Okay, what the hell is this, though, bro? There's gotta be a better ER rope I can just steal, right? Matter of fact, it could arguably be better to use a defense rope, because we can just assume that every single rotation, Lygus is gonna give Gepard his ultimate, and then that would just give us a higher shield, but that's in a perfect world, and I don't think it's gonna work that way. So we're just gonna steal this from... I don't think we have anyone... Oh, we could steal it from Gallagher, I guess, bro. 135, almost 4k defense, level 8 ultimate. I have not used this man in a minute, bro. Let's see if Gepard is actually a cook. That'd be kind of funny. Also, let me double check. There isn't that much of a difference between the night set and this one, right? Wonder if it automatically says that's his new best. Probably not, right? It doesn't. 10%, 12%. Okay, so it's a 2% difference, right? Technically, though, technically that is less shield because there's no defense 2-piece, right? So technically, for sheer shielding, this one's actually better. But like in place of just the crit damage buff, this one's just better. Huh. You know which game has an amazing build system with a lot of freedom and turn-based combat better than Stardoll? Of course you know. What the hell are you talking about? Amazing World of Gumball? Are you able to stick with this? See how this goes. You actually building a part? I've had him built. I've had him built for like since Acheron, pretty much. E33? Wow. That sounds so good, I'm not going to try it. Also, I didn't use Gepard Z. I'm going to put this mode back down till Phil is out. That's valid. This is like a pseudo Phil I'm trying right here. This is Phil if he had to skill. Holy bars. And you know if Don Hung will be strong enough for Shielder without his Lycone? He will be. What's good, Psycho Dragon? What you'll do for Phil is you will just be using any light cone with 529 base attack, or anything higher that you can spare that's not being used on anyone. Also, we waste a fucking follow-up right here. Unfortunate. Will shill he's free, just get his light cone? I mean, you wouldn't need to, though. We need one more hit on Gepard to get that ulti. Which we should be able to get right here, surely. Why are they... Okay, this is not working, bro. This is not working. He already ran out of shield, bro. But maybe this will fix us. Yeah, he also removes debuffs, dude. He is just a fucking Sigma. I mean, we don't know this officially, of course, but he might hypothetically be a Sigma alpha male. Ishtar, why are you even considering building a Don Hung? Because he's awesome, Hung? The Aeon Herda Lycone for Don Hung for high base. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's my recommendation. That's what I'm going to be doing for my no pull account. I'm going to be using probably the Nihility Cone and just put that on my Don Hung. Either that or the Erudition one. Just because they have 529 base attack. The only ones that I don't think you should buy for the Herda store are, okay, it's literally just don't buy the Preservation one for the Preservation unit. How funny is that? Oh yeah, of course, if you have the Battle Pass Lycone, just use that. Or if you have any signatures that aren't being used, like I guess an example would be like Jingyuan's. Any Lycone with 582 base attack. Okay, I guess a better example would be like Himiko's Lycone. If you're if you're not using Himiko, you could just use that. It would be better. I would rather get Cyrene Lycone than Don Hung Lycone. Valid. I think you really just don't need his Lycone. Also, Gepard's sustain is really not working all that great, bro. Peter going to be a Charlie male lower than Beta? Wait, what does that mean? You need break for Himiko Lycone? No, we're not talking about using the effect. This is for... We're talking about Preservation Don Hung. So what the thought process here is... Let's just use our Qingshui here as an example. So you would just take this light cone. Okay, Qingshui is the worst possible example. She's Erudition. Let's use Don Hung here as an example. Who's using this right now? You would put this Himiko light cone. What it would give you are these base stats right here. What we'd be looking for is the 582 base attack, and that's it. I just think that'd be the most worth for him. If you don't have this light cone that I have right now, or his signature, you do lose like 64% attack without sig, and that's okay. He like does not need it. It's very helpful because it'll just let you build him for crit, kind of like Aventurine. You just don't need it otherwise. He's literally just a more consistent Aventurine. Alright, yeah, let's go back to Lugotka. And we are using that third buff, right? We kind of have to use this shit. I wonder if it's possible to sustain list this shit, bro. This would be a rare scenario where actually having Zhaochu being able to heal could have been huge, because just getting healed alone gives us the effect of taking less damage, huh? It's the caster situation all over again? Yep. Except with a goat Sigma male by the name of Dan Heng. Also, yeah, let's kill this guy first. Luoka not sustaining this? I mean, he can. Our main issue right now is just, I don't think it's really sustain. It's more so just how fast we can clear this. Gonna sweep with a diabolical break fill. Unironically could work. I mean, he's physical. Best break scaling class. Ligma male? On God, bro. Well, I mean, okay. I mean, I wouldn't really recommend break fill. Let me change that again. But like, wait, genuinely? For my no pull account, dude, I might genuinely have some scenarios where I would use break fill. Like, I would just use HMC, fill. I don't know, like put March to put the shield on. That could work. Yeah, Don Hunk's looking huge though. Boot Hill's not bad in AA, definitely not. Alright, skill. Luoka is also really nice for just being able to say nuh-uh to getting crowd control. I think that part's pretty Sigma that he does that. Alright, please hit the middle guy with your follow-up, by the way. That is not the middle guy. Awesome possum. Alright, basic. Susheng? I don't have Susheng on no pull, unfortunately. I would have had so many things I could have cleared if I had Susheng or Luca, bro. Genuinely. Oh yeah, I forget we lose energy. Ow. I should have done Black Swan Ultimate first. Am I stupid? Yeah. Nope, my no pull does not have Dr. Ratio. I made it after him, unfortunately. Yeah, Heislands could die right here. Not even close. I feel like it might be worth to just skill the field. That's Ratio. Wait, what about Ratio? Yeah, no, I did see the Ratio part. Yo, what's good, William? How's it going? This song is so Sigma, bro. Okay. We better get a 4-star for 4.0. I guarantee there's gotta be a 4-star in 3.8, bro. There has got to be a 4-star, man. There's no way there's not gonna be one. Also, do they not have damage vuln right now? I guess we'll skill, but a little bit worried for my skill points. Matter of fact, we don't need to skill right now. Yeah, it will straight up be evil if there's no 4-star. Also, I probably shouldn't have Kafka ultimated. I just did that in case. Oh, that does help our action value for Lygus anyways, though. But again, like, there's no dots on him, so it's just not that huge. Also, my poor skill points. Please advance forward. Actually, not Kafka right here. Give me a Kafka now. Please. Uh-huh. Wait, he doesn't do that yet. So, I should probably skill with Kafka here, right? But I really want to give them Vuln. Who would the 4-star be? I mean, since we're going back to Amphorius, it would probably just be someone like, I don't know, Shaban's an easy option. Probably not going to be her, though. They could easily make it a new random-ass, you know, Panakity character like they did with Rappa and Boot Hill. They could make it a, let's see, there was someone else that wasn't playable. Oh, yeah, Rika. Mr. Rika is the most easy 4-star they could make. Zagreus, isn't he like a Emanator? They wouldn't make him a fucking 4-star. I think we have to skill right here, though. Alright, let's give Iceland's more ult. Rappa mentioned, yes. Rap Goat mentioned. Lady Canis, I think the what was that NPC with like the roots on their head and shit? That would be a pretty valid one to make a 4-star. Frankly, I don't know why they didn't. Okay, optimally, give us a Luoka advance right here, or Kappa. And it's the one character that already had ultimate. Well, you know what? Let's use it. Why the fuck not? That works out. There's a Rika Lycone? There is. There is indeed. So they definitely plan to make him playable. God just knows when. Alright, now we can finally skill on Hyselins. I mean, maybe we could get a... That works out. Yeah, no reason not to just lose the HP here. Screwlum 3.85 star. Listen, I love Screwlum. I don't think he's getting a 5-star. I just don't see it. I'm sorry, John Screwlum, if you're in the chat right now. I just do not see them making him one. As far as Amphorius people, that could have been a 4-star. I don't know, maybe that old guy that Mighty keeps around for some reason. Okay, fuck no. His design is way too NPC. At the very least, like, it's not unique enough of an NPC for me to see them adding that as a 4-star character. Compared to someone like Shaban, who, like, isn't a complete reused design, you know? I don't know. Rika looks cool. Yeah, well, he's definitely gonna be a 4-star. At least, I'm pretty sure. NPC with the tree branches in their head? Yeah, Calypso. I don't know why they didn't make them a 4-star, to be completely honest. They could have just made her bootleg Hyacinth. Nobody would have complained. People would have been more happy than not, if anything, actually. So, frankly, I don't know what they were thinking. What's good, Justin? How's it going? Aw, man, what's up? Do I skill right here? I think so. Because Calypso's a Titan, so they didn't release her at all. Why would they not have been able to make her a 4-star? Dun, 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 dun. Shaban would need a glow up to be playable? Well, for sure. And that's the thing, it's not impossible for that to happen, right? Do you think doing some silly tenors on limited Lycon banner for the deity is dumb? I do not think so. Especially for March. Wait, don't you already have S1 though? Well, since you already have S1, that changes the answer a little bit. I'm not sure on that case. Bro, let me get Luoka's fucking turn, bro. Let me get Luoka's turn! Alright, ultimate. Do not kill the side guys yet. Not yet. Motherfucker. Not even close, by the way. Not even remotely close to death. That was actually... Oh no, I thought that would interrupt the turn! Fuck! Okay. We almost had good enough luck right there to not need global passive. But he crowd controlled Hyselin, so that ignored everything, unfortunately. Downloading Sterl again for March, but why is it 30 gigabytes? My phone almost can't handle it. Well, I mean, it goes down. Oh, does that just get rid of my energy? It goes down once you actually get into the game and download your past resources, at least. That was not worth it to use that ultimate. Come back, Hyselins. My two biggest wants right now for new characters in Starl are Shaban and a Yai Sakura or Yai Kasumi. Wait, who is Yai Kasumi? Question mark. I think we might have to skill right here, but again, I'm not sure. Oh, we got a skill point for some reason. Cool. There's so many times where I've had to skill and waste my energy on ult, by the way. They should add more global passives, do it on everyone's soul but mine. I agree with this message. I mean, this looks very clear, but again, it's just pretty much a sustain issue. Like, we were very close to not needing the global passive right there, but we still needed it. That's an extra cost added to here. Starl is 36 gigabytes on my phone. Damn. Even with the nerfed size, it shouldn't be that huge, right? Don't Evernight, please delete this from your mind. You don't pull mid. Didn't you say you pulled them earlier, or did you just lie on the internet? Why would someone do that? That'd be evil. Why would someone lie for no reason? That'd be kind of mean, and I would cry a little bit. Are you saying you would do that to me, Ishtar? Wait, one more hit on Luoka, please. Let's go. Now we won't get one tapped by his giant nuke. With a nerfed size, it's 36? Oh, I see, I see. Wait, that didn't proc it yet. 39. Don't take any damage until we kill everyone. Fuck. He upgraded his thing. We might not be looking too good for this. Hopefully we are, though. I mean, we lived, but, got crowd control on the worst possible one. Kafka. Little bit unfortunate, but at least we heal a bit. See, like, we could definitely live this. Some pretty bad RNG, though. At least with Kafka, bro. Holy shit, man. Is that Miku? It's literally Miku, guys. Oh god. Alright, this ultimate, save us. What the message effects? Wait, did someone buy one? Oh shit! Thanks for the... Wait, how many bits is that? Thanks for the 20 bits, Ishtar and Silly Ash. That's kind of awesome. I love pay-to-win chats. It's Yiji? Nah, it's Miku. Holy shit, it's Miku, guys. Okay, I guess Black Swan gets an ultimate. This is looking like we could 2-star for now. With a giant sustain issue as well. Fuck, we're gonna waste our, Wait, wasn't it... can we get Hysolins right here, not Kafka? Perfect. Hang on a second. Hypothetically, we could just kill right here. If I'm not crazy. It's Miku! Exactly, bro. It's literally Miku. If this hits the middle... Fuck. I don't know if that reduces his HP by default. Okay, we were so close to getting a 2-star, but it looks like we can at least 1-star him, of course. We have E6 Kafka, of course we can. E6 Kafka, no 3-star clear. This game is 2 HP inflated. This non-Jade giving mode is 2 HP inflated. It's over. There we go. Yeah, I don't expect a 3-star even with Finon, but hey, we got that at least. Alright, did I say Finon? I meant Phil. Whoopsie. Here we go, we got the dice. Did you just kill the king? Yeah. I have E6 Kafka. I mean, it makes sense. You don't have E6 Kafka. You are not better than me? I'm not. I have more Eidolons. I think, right? Don't worry, Ishtar, don't worry. It's Kafka. To be fair, Dada's also pretty good against this boss as well. Alright? Don't worry, Ishtar, don't worry. And we can get this thing now, bro. We can get the complainer. Yeah, bro. I don't even know if I want them enough. Should I buy that? It's not like it's a limited time thing, it's permanent. This mode that gives no jades is too hard. Hoyo must nerf it. On God, bro. Twist his balls 10 times. No! Yeah, I'm a filthy whale, bro. We got the complainer, man. Let's equip this thing. I do think Tuskpier still looks better design-wise, but this new pet has better animations. Also, if this is someone in chat, let me know and I'll accept. I love women. Okay, that is a pretty nice name, though. Also, wait, who's Only Mans? If those are people in chat, let me know. That's your alt? That's not your alt. Can't even access Anomaly Arbitration because haven't full-starred APOC? Damn, really? Never? Yeah, the two sides of the spectrum. Holy shit, you're right. Only Mans and I love woman. But why is Tribby there? Oh, probably just to borrow for support. I'm assuming maybe even E1. Okay, that's still fine, though. I am Only Man's trust. I believe you, bro. My builds are too shitty? No, they're... Okay, I haven't seen them in a while, but you should probably be able to at least clear APOC. I just don't remember if you have the right character clearage for it. Give us true form Tribby? On God, though. Let's see these builds. 71, 155, he didn't swap him to Poet. SMH my head. Luoka has perfect timing. 128, not fast enough. SMH my head. Matter of fact, hopefully that's outgoing healing chest. I don't know if I can check. I don't think I can. I could just check the percentage. Okay, that is outgoing healing chest. Fair enough. If you can max MOC, you can definitely max APOC. Well, I mean, it does depend on if you have the right buffs for the right characters, though. Public build. I'm sorry! Wait, no, I'm sorry! And Argenti? I think that crit damage is too low, right? And he definitely just wants Scholar. Again, I don't even know if this is someone in chat right now. Judge your viewers' builds? Okay, this guy called Ishtar-san, his builds fucking suck. Let's go see them real quick. Man, look at this Himiko. 70 crit rate on the dot. Man, do you even want her to crit? Man, what's your goal here? To play not crit rail? Oh, is that E6 though? That's nice. It's an E6 Himiko. That won't be critting! Now it's the Aglia. 81. Wait, does she get any extra crit rate? And you don't have Sunday, so that's just a 91 crit. Do you even want her to crit, motherfucker? She gets 15 crit, bruh. That don't sound like 100-ish right now. I might be losing my hearing, but that don't sound like 100. And 130 speed. What is this? A game? SMH. I was going into fake slander your builds, but luckily there's some things to slander. We're in luck. And then Cypher. I guess she's pretty okay. Not even 100 crit though. Do you hate critting? SMH. Not even 133.67. Those who know skull emoji. I'm betting the Sushang build's pretty good, right? It's got to be a really good break Sushang, right, guys? Got to be a really good break Sushang, right? Hang on. Wait, that's the break Lycone. You better have her on a fucking break build, bro. She has some break. But I don't think that's enough. And it's on 4-piece physical for some reason. A 2-piece Glamoth. Why isn't she on 4-piece cavalry? 2-piece Talia. What's the big idea? 2024 attack. Never mind, you're forgiven. Alright, that's enough viewer slander for today. But yeah, but if anyone in chat was the one that tried to add me, just let me know, I'll accept. Otherwise, I'll just hold on to it until then. She gets 200 speed on field? Wait, who? Who gets 200 on field? Oh yeah, but we have this really cool avatar now, bro. Sushang? I didn't say anything about her speed. Yeah, that's like the one thing I didn't talk about. Is it already added? Yeah, go for it. I am on America, though, for this account. I haven't logged on to Sterl since 2 patches ago. Bricked. Loon's turn? Nah, just Ishtar hate today. There we go. I want to continue pulling for March's light cone, but after some previous knowledge, I feel like it wouldn't be the best idea anymore. How much pity do I have? I think it's just 10, right? 5, 10, 15, 17 pity. Why is the Fate banner existing? Hey, they want this shit to not go away anytime soon. I think that's for the better. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna equip the pet, bro. That's the whole thing I was gonna do. Why not? Yeah, exactly. No downside to having the banner around longer. And I just realized this is the first 5-star pet we've ever gotten. Let's see. So this thing, let's check out its idle animations. Apparently does some pretty silly things. How do I see it? It's just kind of standing there, staring into my soul. How do I make it do anything? Why is it named Complainer? I think it apparently complains. See, that's really cute, though. That is really cute how it does that. The little paw thing, bro. That's awesome. That's the only thing I remember it doing, but it probably has more things that it does. Yeah, this thing. Okay, this thing's kind of cute, though. Remember when I gave you those points? Oh, wait, he was doing a little jump. I want to kick it. What the hell, Justin? Bruh. Okay, awesome. Oh, yeah. Let me just... actually, let's do that another stream. But next stream, I don't think there's anything else, so I need to redeem the WUA codes. Good thing I remember that. I almost fucking forgot. But next stream, we'll probably just go back in and try to get 8 stars. Maybe try to get 2 stars on the king. It should very much be possible. Should very much be possible. We just need a bit of luck. And I do wonder if there's a different team I could try. Also, wait, matter of fact. Yeah, no more than 2 cycles. Fuck, no, we're not doing that. You beat king, but not middle tower? What is wrong with you? Well, okay, the thing is, Ishtar, I can 3-star it. I just need to use dot. I just tried using... Oh, wait, no, that's right. I tried using Casterus there. I should just use caster as stage 3 and then dot stage 2. That way we get 8 stars bare minimum. I don't think we can get much more than that. I want to kidnap that animal? I don't think you should do that. What's good, Virgil? You're bored? No, you're Irie Momoy fan now. Sorry, Justin. Hold on. For the time being, actually, I have motivation to do stage 2 with dot at least. How do I reset? Oh no, not everything, not everything, bro. Okay, I don't want to redo everything. That's right, I can just move them down. There we go. And I think we did do sustainless in the middle. So we might as well, right? Matter of fact, I should actually try sustainless. Yeah, wait, why is that 3-star? Wait. Yeah, it's not going to keep those stars, right? Yeah, it's not. Okay. I should try sustainless Lygus. Is it going to work? Fuck no, but I think I did try it once, and it was doing decent. It's not impossible. Fine, I'll let you do my king stage. I don't even know what DPSs you have, bro. Do you have any, like, Eidolon out teams? I think that's what you need for king, unless you have, like, a really good premium casteress. Then you can at least clear it. Shh. We gotta kill this dot thing as fast as possible, though. And then, yeah, we want a skill. Hot woman with her light cones? I asked Eidolon's bub. Also, my dog's laying on a towel. I thought that was very important information. Alright, kill this motherfucker. Hot harmonies or E2? I was kind of hoping for, like, a DPS for you to talk about. I guess not. There we go. We should kill the left with this. Then basic. We shouldn't need to skill. Now we skill, though. And then Hycelins. And then Kafka. A Karen E2S1. I think that's, like, possibly the worst DPS to use against Lygus, unfortunately. Or Powercraft. I just think she doesn't work against Lygus, bro. I mean, at least I haven't tried it. But I don't think it works out too well from what I've seen. Right. Who are the Hot Harmonies? I'm guessing, like, Bronya. And Sunday, obviously. That means they have a E2S1 Sunday. Why would someone lie on the internet? What is this song? WWE MVP? Oh god, we're so close to dying. I'm coming with lyrics plus download. Sunday is not hot? Look at a mirror and then say that again. Alright, let's just basic. Sparkle? Hopefully Sparkle's E2, that could change things. Alright, casual, 37 million damage. If we don't kill him right here, then I think we have to restart, which I do not want to do. There we go, nice. Alright, Cypheral, and we just kill everything, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, no, we're good, bro. We're good. Sparkle's so hot. Is that a problem? No, there's not a problem. Just double checking. Yeah, we're looking good, though. I'm coming. Huge. Yeah, light work, no reaction. Easy 0 cycle to this Farad. To be fair, that's a dot shill boss, though. Alright. Return, and then, honestly, let's just do this right now. But here's the thing. I guess we could try an HP boot March? Question mark? Where is she? Apparently people think it's better. I don't know, maybe it's without Tribby you'd rather speed boots? At least in my experience that seems to be the case, but let's try using this, bro. I'm coming. HP, HP. Everything else looks good. Oh, I didn't try leveling this. If it gets HP, we're looking good. Speed. Try rolling this once. Hang on, if it keeps on rolling speed. Speed March might be back. No matter what, this is a huge fucking RMC piece, though. Okay. That's kinda decent. Goodbye to my XP, but... When draw using DPS Evernight /J? One of these days. Unpog rules. They were kind of pog at the start, at least. Oh, hey. Sorry, I was trying to pet my dog, but my headphone cord got stuck to the bottom of my wheelchair and then decapitated, so we're back now. What is this? Bird brain cover Will Stetson? How the fuck do you even cover that without it being cringe? I guess let's find out. Sparkle? Damn, not even a hello. Hello, Glitzy. Clifford. Alright, let's see. I think this should be fine then, apparently. We'll try this. 6-7 crit rate, that's perfect. Our crit damage is kind of shitty, though. Yeah, this build's not that crazy. Alright, let's try this out. Double check if RMC is on HP, which I think they are. Yep, we're good, okay. What Lycone? We're using Battle Pass Lycone on March. This is a pretty decent cover. Catching on God, bro. There we go. Let's see. So you said Sparkle? S4 dance. What team is this on? This will change my opinion of the dance. No matter what, it's too low of a level, but what team is this for? So Siren's value is that big for M4's rosters? Do remember, it is V1. I do think she'll probably maintain a really huge value for it, the entire in-dream beta, but it's not going to be the amount that is right now, I guarantee. Mostly Archer or Lune? Okay, so the thing is, on those teams, if there's only one dance, I would still value Past and Future more, in my opinion. Up to you for that. No, I guess you do have a 148 speed Sparkle, so once you get a 160 speed, you'd rather Past and Future, but until then, this is fine. Just all I would say is max this out. You would want to aim for 160 speed, of course. Other than that, I mean, the crit damage looks good. Set bonus is good. Lucica's good. I would just say level Lycone, max out ultimate and talent, aim for 160 speed. Sparkle, but her DD got stolen, that's fine. EO traces, dude, it's 2 level 9s. it's not EO traces. Now this is EO traces. No, I'm joking. I do think you would have a benefit to leveling that HP if you're going to use an attack main set on her, though, to be honest. Yeah, 180 speed. I'm assuming, so, if I'm not mistaken, it's 174 speed with dance, right? Right? Or was it 184? I don't remember. 10 out of 10 or Slander? Huh? No, those are EO traces? What do you mean? Perhaps, if anything, Bronya's like... Oh yeah, true. Bronya's Lycone is just straight up better than Past and Future if you have it. Yeah. Just use that instead. That's kind of evil, having Bronya's Lycone and not using it on Bronya, but yeah, you'd rather that. Imagine having team to use Sparkle. You have Archer. Unless you didn't claim them? I don't know. There we go, but yeah, looks pretty chill. Pretty baller Sparka. I would say at this point, though, it's definitely just way more valuable to use 2-piece Lucica and just get more crit damage subs than a 4-action Sparkle at this point. I think the only team that you use that and that'd be huge on is Seal, right? Look at her feet. I'm looking. Better. Oh, it's funny number Past and Future. That's pretty cool. Hey, Bronya's skill has damage boost, so with Past and Future, just add it more. Well, I mean, but Bronya's Lycone has the same thing. Like, if we go over to see it, now that this account has it, where is a Harmony? Yeah, I guess Ron may. Like, we just go to Bronya's Lycone, it has that. After the wearer uses their skill, the next ally taking action deals 30% more damage for 1 turn. It's just 2% less in exchange for having 10% ER, a skill point every 2 ultimates, guaranteed for the first one, higher base stats. It's pretty nice. I wonder how Don Hung will do in Droll's free-to-play account and no pull. In my free-to-play, gonna be huge. And then in no pull, gonna also be huge. Gonna open up so many options. Well enough, but below expectations, huh? New Dan Heng will help no pull to not die, but his teammates still do no damage. Well, here's the thing, though. Dan Heng will open up more viability because we have no physical units except for Clara. So we could even have situations where, hypothetically, we might be able to use DPS Hung because shit's dire over there, bro. We don't got Luca or Susheng, okay, bro? DPS Dan Heng, not joking. We could do that. I would at least like to try it. Mighty still has no supports that is dedicated to him. That's true. I mean, I think Sunday's pretty dedicated, but I guess not specifically. I don't know about Hyacinth. Hyacinth's good, but yeah, not specifically for him. Apparently, it's not that giant of an increase with Hyacinth between like Gallagher or something. DP Hong, it would be interesting. All right, we'll just do one run of this, and we'll see how it goes. Sunday's literally everywhere, bro. He's outside of my window right now, as a matter of fact. Yeah, we're trying HP boot march and seeing if that's better. At least I don't have something to compare it to, but we'll try. Maybe Siren releases. Maybe she will be mighty best support. Hypothetically, maybe. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Right, skill. Just basic. Mark 7, get him. Do I ultimate first, or do I march first? Any march experts in chat? I don't get it. How do I min-max my HP loss right here? In any way? Get it, guys? Because it's Saturday already? I did not get that. Good thing you explained it. Attack first, then hold. Okay, sick. I think it, like, advances her action or something, right? Dun, dun, dun. She resummons it? Gotcha. Bow, 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 bow. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Me neither, Justin. Huge 100%. Bow, bow, bow. Be good, that's how I'm trying. I'm trying. Also, wait, so March should be like 140 speed now, right, by the way? If I'm not crazy, which I could be. Yeah, like 143. I think that might just be enough for a breakpoint. I'm not sure. Wonder if it's worth it to just go for 115 with HP boots. Not sure. Oh, she doesn't use skill points on her skill? Oh, I didn't know that. I guess we just have to spam skill every turn. I thought it did use skill points. What the fuck? Am I schizo? Maybe. Thought I remembered it doing that. Oh, I should have waited for Castrus's turn for the enhance. It's fine. And what pay are you speaking of? I do not pay. I do not pay. I too am poor. Holy shit, back-to-back Castrus turns. Oh god. Alright, one last healing turn. Blue Goatka ultimate. I thought March used skill points. I think I'm just fucking schizo. I guess she never did that. So I guess there's no reason to not just spam skill on the Luoka and RMC, huh? I mean, as long as this is a 2-star, I'm happy. I don't think we're getting a 3-star in this stage. Would love if we did. I don't think it's happening though. Probably so you can spam skill and Hyacinth. That's true. Please don't waste this. No, I think it was impossible to avoid it. Wait. I thought this was Maroon 5. Huh. $0 is 75 yen in Japan. Not bad. That's not true. That's not true. Or unless you're just saying $1 point. Like, I don't think that's the right way to say that. Is it the time where I'm gonna skip the Herda the way I skipped a Karen entirely? Because I don't know the value for Herda anymore. In my opinion, Herda's only really a pull if you really like her. I don't think you need her at all. Ultimate. I don't know if that was the right time to ultimate. Hopefully it was. We get a Castrus ultimate, then we blow up and shit. My English is broken when on computer. My English is broken when I'm here. Why is Sunday outside the window so random? Person? Watch this. Yeah, it gives 20% charge each time. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, this is working fine right now. Maybe quitting school wasn't the greatest idea. Maybe, bro. Okay, we might be able to zero cycle this first wave, though, by the way. How the hell did I do so much worse? Maybe it's truly the speed boot difference. We should be able to get one more ult. Oh, well, there we fucking go. I should have waited for casters for the enhanced skill, but, he did a lot of damage right there. Lacking in lightning and ice, not gonna lie. Easy solution, Anoxa. I think we might have been able to kill right there. Well, we still probably could. Our HP is not looking too good. I don't know if we want to waste the global passive right here, though. Okay. Basic, ultimate. Let's have March kill at the end there, just in case she doesn't. We have Casterus. Matter of fact, I think, no, it's too late. We're already in March's turn. There we go. Yeah, she killed. Nice. And we just start this next wave. Let's wait until Casterus is... Nah, let's Casterus right now. I don't think it's too worth to wait anyways. Would have pulled for the Eidolons if it wasn't for Evernight. Valid, bro. Evernight just too fucking goated. Cannot blame you. Multiple copies of the MOC Story Remembrance like on stacks, right? Do you mean like having multiple on the same team? Yes. It's too late. We're already in March. What's that last emote? We're already in March? I think it's September. What do you mean? What's the website to see Wua characters? Dude, I don't fucking know how they did that, man. I've never seen that website before. My guess is they probably had to manually input every single one. I don't think that website exists, because you still can't see your characters based on your UID. So either there's a secret tech, or they just input the relics themselves. Also, holy March. Okay, maybe I underestimated you, HP March. Maybe you're a little bit different. Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, no problem, Psycho. That sounds really fucking mean. I mean, Psycho Dragon Twitch chatter. No, that sounded way more mean than I intended. Okay, we should... Nah, that's not enough for 100% right here, unfortunately. Why did my music just stop? Let me refresh, hold on. Manual? Yeah, that's my only guess, bro. I don't think you can get that shit otherwise. There's a bot that takes pics of your echoes. Yeah, that's exactly what I think they probably used, right? Unfortunately, there's no way to get that shit automatically, just like through a database, because they're evil, and they don't want us to do that. Alright, there we go. Evernight looks cool, but as someone without Casters and Hyacinth, and I have you have no real reason to pull her. Yeah, that's valid. Anoxa can, but it felt iffy if the enemy's res is quite high. That's fair. Which is why you Anoxa squared. Checkmate, liberals. I will wait to watch this video I was chilling on later. Wait, what? Okay, we're definitely taking a bit of damage. Now we're just dead. Okay, well, that's my fault. I think we definitely would have lived that if I just Luoka ulted. Let's have a March skill for fun. But yeah, this is looking very doable within at least 2 stars. I don't think we can get a 3. Like, look at our HP right now. Okay, ignore the dead characters. I meant like this. I don't think we can kill them within... Yeah, that's not happening. Is there any other way we could try that? Pulling for Evernight because of her design, which is valid. Surprisingly, that's a rare opinion for some reason. Is Wua mid? Ah! Pull Darch, because fuck it. I will, actually, bud. Actually, I will. Sorry on mobile, I think I will chill on the video I was watching on later. Because the vid was anything but chill. You're watching gay porn? Oh yeah, we just bought the creature, I forgot. E2 Finon cannot even take this out. Are you talking about the king? Because you can 1000% take away Knight 3 with Finon, bro. You just mean the king, right? Yeah. Though I have seen a lot of people clear with E2 Finon, so that might also be skill gap. I don't know. Buy Firefly Scam Skin? Hell nah. If anything, only those last few brainers that hidden can fix this. Last few brainers. Is this easy account fixing video? Usually account fixing videos help me chill as I work. This one, holy keck. Is it like, are they just bullying the person's account or something? Any mods you're bad in this guy? Not Guts a chill guy. New Gen MC PvP so buns? Huh? New Gen MC PvP so buns? What are you talking about, Guts? You need Surger for Final on King mode? That makes sense. Maybe they don't have that. Brought Lygus down to 40% with my Herda. Sure, E2 Finon can do it. Matter of fact, how would my... No, I don't think that's gonna work. I was about to be brave and try my Herda there. No. Yeah, no. Nah, bro. 32 cost, Premium Remembrance can do King without Knights, probably? Yeah. Maybe like 31 cost. I don't know, I have my account assisted. Added you? Okay, I'll add. And let me know if any of these people are in chat. Just say it's me and I'll just accept. Otherwise, I'll probably just leave it there. Though this person has an awesome profile picture, so that's cool. Gonna use Woowa codes before I forget? Yeah, I gotta do that after stream as well. You have Ceridra, I don't have Dot and Break. So, I don't... Oh, are you trying to do it without clearing the Knights, Glitzy? That might be why, because otherwise you should be able to with the E2 Finon. I don't get it. Only 180 million HP or something? Yeah, only 180 million. Well, I mean, yeah. Holy shit, dude. Not bullying, but this man, they just lazy. Imagine someone saying, hey, help fix my account. I need the help. And you're thinking, okay, they must not have resources or need general advice. Then you see the man has 39 million dennies and 246 batteries. Yeah, that's a lot of account assistances. I've had some like that before. Not to that degree of I guess there's not really a good equivalent in Star Rail for the credits though. Help my account? Yeah, your account needs it, bro. On the night still? Okay, wait. Are you saying you can't clear the Knights with Finon? There's gotta be an issue with that, bro. No, Night 3 is... Dude, I think I beat that shit with my free-to-play Finon. I don't know why you can't clear that with E2. There's gotta be something wrong here. Oh yeah, let me claim these. You need something basic the Knights? Did I manifest? I think so, bro. Yeah, Loon definitely needs the help. I don't know, because I have my account on assistance clearing? What does that mean, assistance clearing? Is there anything else I can get? I don't think so. Oh yeah, monthly reset in 4 days, by the way, guys. Pretty huge. Okay. I think we're probably going to end the stream here for today. 76, 67, 67, 67, 67. Wait. 7 out of 9 backwards is 6-7. That's huge for me in R999. Wait, what is? Who should we raid for today, though? Can you do ZZ endgame on my account that I quit in 1.0? I'm assuming you got the really built Billy, Ben, and Nicole team, right? Yeah, I got you, bro. That shit's gonna work. Yeah, no 50-hour stream. No 50-hour stream. If you want to carry on that mantle for me now, I got you, bro. Almost something for that? Oh, fair enough. But who should we raid? Wow, everyone on my sidebar is playing Silent Hill F? I didn't know. Is that a new Silent Hill game? Dude, literally everyone's playing it. Yeah, that is a pretty fucking tough name. Waiting for Don Hung to attempt? Yeah, I don't blame you, honestly. Gojira Kai? Holy shit, Kai emote, dude? Yeah, new Silent Hill? Damn, I didn't even hear about it. Though I guess I'm not John Silent Hill or anything, so I don't know. Y'all have any recommendations for who to raid? Like a honky Starbucks streamer? I think literally everyone's just on Silent Hill. That's why I asked earlier if you're like, oh, that makes sense. Nobody on my list is on Starl. Nobody ever is. Uh, uh. Raid me? I could, bro. I could. So I suggest Mr. Kai, the Sigma. Oh, you're saying to raid Kai? Kai does need the raid. Go live and draw a raid you. On God, bro. Go live right now, Guts. John Guts, but unironically. Gojira Kai. Oh, you're like, that's their actual name? I thought that was supposed to be an emote. Hold on, who is that? I thought, yeah, okay, gotcha. Probably not. They do look like a Sigma, but I want honky Starbucks. I could just be evil and not raid today, though, as well. Who'd watch someone named Guts? Me. If me stream, I will pull half the world. So I am sparing these streamers. Aw, man, dude. I was looking forward to your collab with Kai. Unfortunate. Yeah, I might just be evil today, bro. Well, as a, who? Rexlin's live, we're not rating Rexlin, bro. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let me just flex my my builds real quick, guys. Oh, I'm so sorry. I accidentally clicked on my entire roster. Not March. Oh, guys, okay, you can't tell with Boot I'm so sorry, guys. My finger is so slippery, it keeps on clicking on my entire roster, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, bro. Wait, why is my cipher so ass? What the fuck? That's not normal. Hang on a second. That's not right. Okay, that's why. Hang on, guys. We need to make this right. Can I see your Silver Wolf? Sure. They have an interesting build. They're on 171 with 4-piece Eagle, 2-piece Lucico, so they get 200 speed effectively. I think. I think they have just enough speed to get 200. They have just enough. But I do think Crit Wolf might be better. This is just mainly a Archer build. Can you tell me Xiaochu's relic set? 4-piece Eagle. Alright. I think I'm just not going to raid. If you guys don't have any honky Starbucks streamer recommendations, then we'll probably just end for the day here. Let's see Xiaochu's EHR. Sure. It used to be 180, but I think it's fallen off and it's now at 160. Yeah, only 160 EHR, bro. I used to have it at 180 for some reason. I hope you guys have it. I'm not rating Tortas, bro. Look at that crit ratio. Yeah, it's tragic. Now Cypher is fixed, though. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? There we go. 47? 130? It was definitely better. What the fuck happened to my... Hold on. We gotta find out what the fuck happened to my crit ratio, bro. Oh, it's because a Charon stole our piece, I think. Was that what happened? I think so. No, wait. I swear we used to have more crit damage. Now you have to fix Xiaochu's. He's definitely good. He's definitely good. See you Monday. I do plan to stream tomorrow, but I guess we'll see, bro. Do I not have like a 5 billion crit damage piece I could use? Bench Xiaochu, hop off my goat, buddy. Well, okay. Thank you guys for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day / night. Tomorrow, we're probably just going to hop back on Anomaly Arbitration, and we'll see past that. I don't know what else there really is. There might be something new. Gotta catch up on shit, though.